evening, Tau fans, where today we are putting our money where our mouth is, and we are playing a wonderful build of Auxiliary Cadre, where we're going heavy into crisis suits, we are going heavy into damage, and we are going to try and put the hurt down on some of the Imperium's best, or at least they would like to think that they are. We are waiting for Pat currently, who is just getting himself sorted. But I figured that'd be a great time for us to run through the list and show you what we're going to be doing. Odysseus, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Feud, nobody skips that banger of an intro. If you don't fuck with that intro music, then I don't know what to tell you. Like, that thing just makes me want to go out and pillage a village. I didn't mean for that to rhyme, but, you know, that's kind of where we are. So, yeah, let's have a look at the list, in which I have gone for 4 units of crisis suits, 2 fire knives and 2 star scythes, each rocking a different configuration of weapon. Each of them will have a commander with them. One of them, Commander Farsight, who will be going with our beautiful Flamer star scythe boys. Now, Commander Farsight in the new Auxiliary Cadre detachment isn't an auto pick, but he does have a lot going for him with his CP cost reduction in a very, very CP-hungry detachment. I can give these guys the +2 to strength. I can give them advance and shoot, which is obviously really, really great. And also, he is a target that I will want to charge, making full use of the make a normal move or a 6-inch move, depending on whether you're in combat with somebody or not, at the end of the fight phase. So really, really keen to see what Commander Farsight can do. Honestly, he was probably the hardest part to plug into this list. A lot of the other stuff is in auto-take territory, but the Flamer boys, really keen to see what AP2 Flamers can do to our opponent. Now, the next one is another unit of star scythes, opting for the burst cannons on these guys. They are being supported by a Coldstar and Commander with a Cyclic ion blaster, a high output burst cannon, and 2 burst cannons of his own. It is an enormous amount of output, and when you start bumping things like the strength and the AP, it just makes it so much more of a killer unit that can either split fire effectively or delete the unit that they're looking at in their entirety, even threatening some of the higher toughness vehicles, because you're getting AP1 even without the star scythe bonus, so long as you've got Kroot nearby, and the pure volume of shots means that something is going to get through. Now, the next thing that we've got is a unit of Plasma Boys, which is going to be, and you can see that I've renamed this. I have a list in the description of the YouTube video for anybody who might be interested. I had to build this in Battlescribe using Montcar. Montcar at the moment, even if you're on your phone on the GW app, has all of the exact point breakpoints that you need to build the list effectively, and you just need to rename what the stratagems are. This guy I've just called Transponder because this is the guy that is able to deep strike turn 1, 2, or 3 and bring our boys onto the field. I had this in my video that was just released the other day, where we can get these plasmas in range and try and do the maximum amount of damage with a unit that we haven't seen in the meta a ton, and I'm really, really keen to see if this is something that I want to take into my tournament lists. Now, the last unit is Old Faithful. Now, I've gone for Admired Leader on the Coldstar here. This is pick a unit of Kroot or Vespid, give them +1 leadership and +1 to their OC, which is obviously amazing for the Kroot Hounds, or even just for your basic Kroot or Vespid. It is a lot of extra OC that you can throw down. I had some points left over, and it was either take some enhancements or maybe a Krootox Rider. I opted for the enhancements just because I actually want to get some reps on them, and I don't think anybody at any stage has this detachment solved yet. I want to see firsthand and know whether I like it or whether I don't. Whether I do or I don't will obviously depend on my skill and my level of play. So, you know, we'll see how I go with that throughout the course of this game. But that is our 4 crisis units. Then, what have we got backing it up? 2 Skyrays. I was very, very highly spoken of these guys in my video. Seeker missiles, as well as accelerated burst cannons, benefit greatly from the AP, and accelerated burst cannons really benefit from the +2 to strength. Now, I'm interested to see if the Seeker missiles, if Pat has anything that's T8, because that will be a big marker as to whether Strength 16 Seeker missiles mean anything. That said, with twin linked on them, I'm not too worried about the wound step. I'm more worried about the like the hit rolls and that sort of stuff. Looks like Pat is just joining in, so we'll be able to join him in Discord very, very soon. We then have 3 5-dog units of Kroot Hounds. Don't want to leave home without these guys. These are the easiest way to get our detachment bonus off. We have a unit of Pathfinders with 3 ion rifles and all the trimmings on the chassis, opting for 2 gun drones, the semi-automatic grenade launcher, and the recon drone to give them infiltrators. We've also gone, speaking of infiltrators, for a unit of Farstalkers. Now, the reason for that is we've taken a Trail Shaper, and this is something I am yet to make a video on, but there is a very, very nice little combo that was discovered by our very own Rain, or at least pointed out first. The Trail Shaper with the enhancement. Now, this one says Strategic Conqueror, but because that's the same amount of points as Student of the KAUYON. Now, what this allows you to do is put a unit of Farstalkers right across the middle of the board, just something like this, and then before the battle starts, pick them up, put them into strategic reserves, and then you can deep strike them and get used to their lethal hits and whatever else. Now, obviously, deep striking, you're outside of 9, so you can't give them the detachment benefit, but you can also rapid ingress them in somewhere and then run them at your opponent to shoot or charge or get that 9-inch bonus on the next turn. And they're also excellent as an action monkey because they're only 85 points. They have OC innately. So they are a really, really good unit that you can put in. And if you put the Trail Shaper with them, you also have OC for the dogs and the ability to have a reactive move on your boys. Now, I've just realized I didn't need to pay for an enhancement because I'm a dumbass, because this already has one baked in, but whatever. We took the enhancement. We probably could have done something else, which means I would have dropped the thing on the commander. But you know what? If you're not getting embarrassed live on camera, then what the fuck is the point? Anyway, so don't do that. Don't do that, people. I realize my stupidity too lately. Anyway, we have a 10 model unit of Vespa. I'm really wanting to try these guys out. There is a build that I've got that utilizes 30 of these guys. The Neutron Rail Rifle, Grenade Launcher, and Tau Flamer. Tau Flamer we already know about, but the Grenade Launcher kind of looks like something special. This is D6 Anti-Infantry 3+, Blast, AP 1, Damage 2, even without any other buffs. That actually sounds pretty amazing. So we've also got the Rail Rifle on there, which hits on 4s. Poor Pathfinders have to lug theirs around and they hit on 5s because reasons. Yeah, so we've got this in as a damage 3 devastating wounds, and we've got a 5 unit of Vespid just for movement, getting the detachment bonus, uppy downy for, you know, any of the actions that I'll need to do or whatever else. Then we've got the Kroot Carnivores, which are basically just here as a Trail Shaper, pick them up. Now, I think actually, now you know what? I'm going to walk back on it. It is good that I took the enhancement because they don't get the deep strike keyword otherwise. So, as we've always known, I'm a genius. That's great. Never wrong. Never doubt yourself, Jay. We can give that to the Kroot Carnivores. Now, it's not something I think that you're always going to do because the Kroot Carnivores are really good with their sticky, their scout move, and a lot of the time that 14-inch move on the first turn, as well as opting for an advance, can sometimes be what you need over having this unit sitting on over your opponent's head. That said, deep strike plays are very powerful, and this is why 3-inch deep strike got nerfed, why Grey Knights still exist in the matter in whatever iteration that they're in. So, you know, we'll see what we end up opting for with our Carnivores. And then to round the list out, we got 3 units of Stealth Suit. We've got a Fusion on the leader. We have the Homing Beacon Battlesuit support system for fall back and shoot for that model. And also Marker and Shield Drone, 1 extra wound and Marker Light keyword on the unit. Never leave home without it. This rounds us out at 1990 points. And yeah, let's swap over to headphones. Let's jump in with the beautiful, sultry chocolate voice that is Pat. Yeah, we can get into this. So, my man, how you doing? Oh, I'm definitely going to have to turn you up.
Oh, right. let me just... All right, is that a little bit better?
It's a little bit better. I'm just going to put you up to 200%. And I'm probably going to have to max you out on Discord because otherwise nobody... sorry, on stream because then nobody will be able to hear you. Try again for me.
Yeah. I'm just messing with the mic. Brand new setup. Always fun.
That's okay. I think stream looks good. You're actually bouncing into the red. So I have got you a little bit, and that's fine. And looks like stream's got you as well. So cool. Pat, do you want to walk us through, while I hover over your army, what the new Admech is doing?
Okay, so these boys basically play like 9th edition knights. Except for having one buff, I've got a series of buffs to pick from. So this is the Grotmus Detachment. So I've got +2 to move, advance and charge, stealth, +1 toughness, and what was the other one? Pretty much, you can probably already guess that I'm going to use like 3 at most of the detachments. 3 of the buffs. Most likely just 1, possibly 2 of them. Because it's just giving charge and advance to the combat ship from Admech is wonderfully not busted at all.
Yep. And that's your it's not these you didn't take Rusties. So
no, I don't take Rusties.
Okay, so you're led by Belisarius Call. Now is it just like a flat give out 3? Because Admech was one of the first, and my brain has faded on what the actual detachment does.
No, it only gives out 2.
2. Okay.
To give out 3, you would have to either be spending a CP or have to have taken the big bots, because the robots get a enhancement for the Datasmith, so that they auto get it every turn.
Yep.
Yes, it's move, +1 toughness, advance and charge, or stealth.
So I assume for you it's going to be like movement and stealth, and then eventually movement and advance and charge.
Well, depending on the mission, advance and charge, because it'll probably go on the breaches. Let me just run through the list quickly.
Yeah, go for it, man.
So we've got 2 units of doggos.
Yep.
With their data tether, so if I spend a CP on them, they get a 5+, gives me a CP back.
Yep, very nice.
Unit of infiltrators to sneak into midfield, just to do a little bit of denial in mid.
Yep.
4 units of Skitarii Rangers, so they've all got a scout move, so scout, 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 and scout.
Yep.
And they've got a plasma, a arc rifle, the big old sniper rifle.
Yep.
And then just a whole bunch of 30-inch bolt rifles. They're all battle line. Cole makes himself battle line, which is pretty much what he's built for.
Yep.
These boys, breaches, they have a Dominus with them.
Yep.
Have Doctriners on for the entire game. So they are going to be weapon skill 3, ballistic skill 3, -1 to hit in close combat whilst Cole's running around, +1 AP whilst Cole's running around, and full rerolls to hit.
Nice. Now, when you say while Cole's running around, is that just on the battlefield or within a specific range of them?
The normal 6-inch buffing for battle line.
Oh,
so
okay.
he just gives himself the battle line keyword so they can get that buff.
Yep, cool.
So they're just a wonderful, wonderful anti-tank unit with advance and shoot, which will probably get +2 move. So they're movement 7 with assault weapons.
Yep.
That have full rerolls and anti-vehicle 4+. So totally not a threat. Just ignore them. Just ignore them.
Yeah, totally. Okay, very nice. Good looking profile too. Basically will be 4 shots as long as you can get in range of strength 8, AP2, damage 3. That's very nice. An anti-vehicle as well. Crisis are going to fucking hate that. Yep.
Yeah. And countering them is the Dominus that's with them, which gives them the Doctriners for both Conqueror and Protector.
Yep.
Being that it's a Dominus, gives them a 5-up feel no pain as well.
Oh, okay. Nasty. Very nice.
Yeah. Then we go on to the next unit. These boys are going to be running around in the Dune Wagon.
Yep.
And they are just the Electro Priests, so they are going to be range 18 with the buff that he has. He also gets a buff to range 18 for his Flamethrower, which is delightful.
Okay.
And So they will make extensive use of buffs. There's a whole bunch of strats that will really touch this total combo like an absolute boss. The ability to get out, spend a CP on a Dune Rider, get out and charge.
Yep.
So this can run up, drive up, shoot at something. They then shoot at it, where I can then burn 1 CP to give myself crits on 5.
Yep. Very nice. So sustained hits too. Yep.
Sustained hits to lethal, because he gives them lethal.
Very nice. Yep.
And then charge, which they then get sustained 2 in close combat. And if I can work it to keep one of these boys nearby, hits on 3s, AP 1.
Very
Who
nice.
doesn't love 30 attacks with that profile?
Okay. Very good. Then we got the
Sky Stalkers.
Yep. They're your flamer boys, or are they the normal shooting boys?
They're the shooty and scooty boys.
Ah, that's right. It's the sterilizers that are the flamer boys. Yep, cool.
Sterilizers are useful. They're in, like, I think they're better in the Skitarii detachment.
Yeah, gotcha.
Because they get stealth then, whereas this is, they land, they do an action. If I don't need them to do an action, they just kind of run around using the guns to make them move faster.
Yep.
I'm assuming that's how their Ride the Thermals works, is that they basically just shoot the opposite direction that they're going.
Okay, if after a shot, if it's not within engagement range, can do one of the following. Make a normal move 6. Normal move 12 provided every model in this unit that made a move within 6 of one or more friendly Admech battle line units. In either case, if it does until the end of the turn, it's not eligible to declare a charge. So, yeah, so if you can end the move wholly within 6 of a battle line unit, then you can make a 12-inch move. It's similar to the Riders, where they either roll a d6 or they do a flat 6 if they can get in range of battle line.
Yeah.
Yep, cool.
And then doubling, tripling, and quadrupling down on battle line shenanigans, we have the Doom Crawlers, who have a direct buff for battle line.
Yep.
Every battle line model that is within 6, model by model, wholly within 6, gets a 4-up invuln.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Because these boys generate just a massive energy shield. They're an anti-tank unit, which is T10 with a 4-up invuln, and their main gun is 3 shots. Strength 16, AP 4, damage D6 plus 2.
Okay. So just a whole pack of better las cannons sitting on them. Very nice. Okay. All right, good stuff.
Yeah, got 3 of those, so that should be entertaining.
Yep.
Yeah.
All
Much
right,
less
awesome.
of a skew list to what you're normally used to seeing me with.
Yeah, yeah. So they don't have battle line themselves because of the detachment. I assume that'd be broken, but they have their own invulnerable save at a 4+ anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, cool. Okay. Very nice. All right, so Pat, we got our mission up the top here. You can see we're doing Tipping Point. We're doing Inspired Leadership, which for everybody at home is while a player's Warlord is not within their deployment zone, each time a unit from that player's army takes the Battle Shock test. If that player's Warlord is within 9 of and visible to that unit, add 1 to the test. I totally won't forget that. And Purge the Foe, which is actually kind of bad for my detachment, or at least it favors a lot of other armies because I got a lot of, tiny little units. But in the first battle round, it's kill 1. From the second battle round onwards, it's kill 1, kill more, hold 1, hold more. So, Pat, I, as is tradition, will be taking tactical objectives. What kind of dice do I want to do? I'm going green for the Kroot, and because Charlie loves green. There we go, and I'm ready for the defender roll when you are, bud.
Right, let's just set up Tipping Point. There we go. And clear those.
Alrighty.
Cool.
That's a 2.
I will take defender.
Yep, figured you would. Cool.
Yeah.
All right, so transports, leaders, deep strikes, all that sort of stuff, bud.
Deep strikes is just going to be the 2 units per Traxi. Leaders they're right next to their units because I love to freaking telegraph.
Yeah, I've done the same thing. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
On to the shenanigans.
So I have my turn 1 plasma boys sitting up in reserves already.
I'm sure.
I think because you've got a fair amount of advance and do stuff and whatever else. I think I'm going to, let me have a look at my deployment zone. There are some spots to hide stuff. I think I'm going to start with everything else on the board as well.
Alrighty.
Yeah, cool. All right, so going over to chat. Ramiz, excited for this. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you being here. Hello, Sarah. How you doing? Pat, Sarah says hello. Good luck with the game.
Sure.
I'll be here, but don't know if I'll be able to hear you properly. That's okay. I don't know if I've ever had somebody say, Jay, I won't be able to hear you properly. It's kind of a weird thing for me to hear. Masu, how you doing? Bill, like the bases with the blue glow. If anybody is interested in having these for your TTS, where they've actually done like lighting and like jets and stuff on the cold stars and whatever, if you would like to get them, the module that I'm using is this Tau one with a black and white stealth suit that looks like it's a noir snuff film. So if you would like to use it, it's just called Tau on here, but there are a bunch of options, not just for your crisis suits, but also ghost keels, riptides. They've even got breaches, pathfinders, all that sort of stuff. And you can see my stealth suits are rocking the same. And I tend to use the glow. I didn't do it on this Star Scythe unit here, but you can see the glow I've put on my Shazvray, just to like distinguish them out a little bit at a glance. But yeah, that's our thing. One thing that did annoy me a little bit, well, I guess moderately, not that much, but the commander with the missile pods and the unit with the missile pods, there's no dedicated double missile pod, and there's no Coldstar with 4 missile pods. You can only get them with the burst cannons, the plasmas, or the flamers. So I just went, you know what, fuck it, flamers go on a Star Scythe, I'll do that. But yeah, so if you'd like to use that, then go for it. One might look at that team and think that it's Rhett Carter. What's up? We'll be watching the VOD with great interest. Awesome, Masu. Phoenix, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I'm on my phone as well without headset. Okay, so Pat and I will just scream into your ears. That'll be easy.
Hello, Masu.
Now, you have no more infiltrators, do you? That's the only one?
Yep, that's it. I'm just rejoining. Sorry. I decided to time my wonderful self out of the server, which is always fun.
No problem. Now, you don't have a scout move, do you?
I have 6 units with scout moves.
But not the unit in the center?
No, they just sit there.
Okay. So, with that then, there's no impetus for me to commit any of my other units. So, I'm going to set up Farsight and the boys first. So let's do this. Make sure that I'm inside the lines with his base because the rock doesn't count. Okay, and there will be no shooting around that side because you can't see the base. That one's going there. That one is going there because I don't want to give you a line of sight shooting this way. So, but even if you do, you've got to get past the crates and there's like this tiny little frickin' line. I don't think, even if I put them like this, correct me if I'm wrong, Pat, but getting a line of sight past the crates and everything else, that's basically impossible, right? Like you would have to get forward of the crates, and even then it's got to be a fair way forward. Actually, no,
Yeah,
then it gets blocked off by that base there.
Yeah, to get line of sight, you're going to be here.
Mm.
And that's if you're there.
Okay, and then you're going for a Star Scythe unit if you do that. I'm going to go like that, so you basically can't shoot me. Because if you're like that, as long as I'm behind that, I'm good to go. So I will just do that. That is Farsight and the boys down.
Alrighty. Let's get the horsey boys.
How was your holidays? So it was good. It was good. We've had relatively low key so far. The streams went really, really well, so I was very happy for that. But yeah, just trying to keep it as low key as possible. What about yourself?
Oh yeah, shit. They're in that transport. Sorry, I forgot to put the Dune Riders occupants to the side.
Yeah, you're all good, man. Okay.
Yeah, but holidays have been fun. Despite the fact that I've had a cold for like the past week and Annie came down with it, so we've just basically stayed at home.
Oh, yuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
Well, it's been nice and relaxing and quiet. So
Well, that's good.
take
That's
the little
good.
blessings.
Yeah. All right, so unit of raiders just down there. Okay. Then we're going to look at our Vespered unit. Is going to hang out just... I've got to be careful of the wangs. So that guy won't be touching the building, but all of the others can, because you won't be able to see me through the wall.
Mm-hmm.
You can go further in. And that also keeps me relatively close to the wall, which means I can threaten a move in advance, or just keep them there for uppy downy. Back to you.
Alrighty. Who's next?
Mr. Start, we Hunter Cohort or Halo Screed. I believe Halo Screed is a new one, Pat.
Yep, Halo Screed.
It is Halo Screed, Daniel K. Always love a battle report involving Farsight. In crisis heavy builds, he is a hard one to not include, just because he gives like the flaming unit +1 to wound, means that it punches up into a lot of different things. You can put him with any crisis unit really, but my one was to play very close, very aggressive, and be able to use a lot of the strats on them, and give them things like advance and charge for free, which the flaming unit then translates very advance and shoot, which translates very well. And if I get them into relatively aggressive positions, if Pat pushes out in the middle, it's a very easy thing for me to get up there and then shoot and charge and do all the things I need to. Yeah, and in the new detachment, having the stratagem to fall back at the end of the fight phase, which opens you up to then move and shoot in your shooting phase, is incredibly strong. So yeah. All right, so we get another unit of riders just down there. We're going to go for a stealth suit unit, which I won't be able to go up in there, but I will be able to go up in here. Okay. I've got fallback and shoot, so if you want to come over that way, that's fine. Yep, cool. All right, stealth suit unit just down over there.
Mm-hmm. Ready. The boys. Oh, yeah, the boys. All right,
all right, so that is a unit of Skitari that's being put down.
Yep.
All right, so...
Rangers, wonderful, stealthy, sticky. Who doesn't love sticky?
Yep, who doesn't love sticky indeed? Didn't realize you were such an Adam Sandler fan. All right, so grab these boys. You have the potential to throw something down there, so I'll have to make sure that I'm not visible around here. Oh, can you guys just chill? Can you chill, please?
The chat's right. He's touching me. No, I'm not.
Okay, so not over the deployment line, but as close as I can get to it.
Mm-hmm.
Turning him around so his guns don't give him away. Shh, we're hiding.
Who's your Tova and what does he do?
All right, cool. So that will protect him against, I believe, all of your movement. There shouldn't be anything which is fast enough to get all the way past here to see and shoot. So I am happy with that. They're behind the other guys, so there'll be no shooting those guys either. Cool. Those two boys in there.
I'll put the boat.
Boat!
So there's no pivot at all for it to clear that building.
Yep, so just wanted to go straight forward. Scorpius Dune Rider, that doesn't have Scout.
Does not have Scout. No.
Okay, so that's just moving its 12. But this is the one that you were saying can advance. Oh, yeah, you can go 14.
I can make you go 14, and then I can get them out, pay CP to the Dune Rider in the movement phase to do so.
Yep.
And then give the Electro Priests charge after disembarking.
Okay, cool. All right, so then we are going to go unit Kroot Hounds.
I'm shocked, bewildered.
All right, so what I'm going to do is just measure 7 inches. So they will need to come across. Now, reason for this, everybody, is that I am maximizing my scout move to get these guys in behind the crates. So it'll be about 6.5 to clear and then half an inch up, and they will be completely out of line of sight behind these containers there. If not, I can always opt to go forward this way. All right, back to you, Pat.
Alrighty. Next unit.
It was good. First Christmas with Charlie. First actual Christmas in 3 years or so. So it was lovely. That's wonderful, Sarah. I know we're focusing Tau at the moment, but I'm curious to ask Pat if Halo Screed seems good enough to make up for the loss of AP in Cohort. Pat, thoughts?
Cohort. Man. Hunter Cohort. Because this list takes a absolute shenanigans amount of battle line, it's getting the additional AP is not too hard. I'm pretty sure Hunter Cohort does actually have a strat for additional AP. With the sheer amount of units that ignore cover and been able to basically give out increased AP for most of the army, because there's battle line all over the place. It's also my heavy hitters already have a decent AP, because heavy arcs are AP2. Slapping that to AP3 is just a bit of a hat on a hat. It's very nice. It's the rerolls and the anti-vehicle really what carries the day for these boys.
So would you say that this sits side by side with Hunter Cohort in terms of usability and power, or is it less competitive?
I'm suspecting that Hunter Cohort's probably going to have a really hard to displace position in a lot of people's preferred playstyle, because it is literally just like, cool, and I move out here, you have -1 to hit me on everywhere, because army-wide stealth is nothing to sneeze at. But the ability for me to make a breacher unit go 7 plus D6 and then charge for 1 CP with a D3 mortal wounds risk. Because, yeah, them being able to potentially, if I place them here, touch Farsight on turn 1.
Yep.
That's an interesting threat.
Mate, in response to you putting down the Skitarii up this side, I've just put the Kroot over there.
Kroot boys?
Yep.
Alrighty. We are going to put a unit over here onto the flank.
Okay.
Rear it. Why aren't you?
So what do we got left? We got our Fast Stalkers, we got our Vespid, we got 2 units of Kroot Hounds, and 2 units of Stealth Suits, as well as our 2 Sky Rays. Okay.
I can't pick anything up. What's going on?
Oh, that happens for... Yeah, you've just disconnected. That's why.
I was wondering what was going on.
So everybody, to talk through some thoughts in my deployment just here. This unit, Farsight's unit, as well as the Burst Cannon Starsight unit, represents a fair amount of Overwatch threat that are both units that have fallback and shoot. So I'm willing to put these guys up on the line here. They're very protected from the base against shooting. So the only things that are going to be able to shoot me are going to be well forward of the building just there. And even when they do, if they can see me, I can see them to return fire into them. And if I position Kroot correctly, they might get out within 9, which means that any of my attacks that go through also have extra AP. The Kroot over here, I've pre-measured that I can come up and touch this. So if Pat ends up going first, I just sticky that objective straight away on my turn. And that opens up a lot for me to be able to do, where I can then go and move block. And if I screen correctly and the Taraxi Skystalkers can't come down here, that objective just stays mine for basically the entire game. Now, one of the
I'm alive.
things that informs it, very good, Pat. One of the things that informs that is that we are on Purge the Foe. Now, your primary mission is always incredibly important. And I'll change this because my head's in the road for that. In a primary mission, like, say, for example, Take and Hold, I have to put an insane amount of effort into holding objectives and denying my opponent. Sometimes that can just be that I kill them off and I don't expose too much, which is a viable game plan for the early turns. But in something like Purge, you just need to hold one and then more. More can be that I hold one, have sticky on another, and I just kill anything that Pat sends out. And, you know, hopefully when it gets around to my turn, he hasn't knocked off like the Kroot units or whatever else. And I can play more of an attrition game because you can pick up 8 points for kill one, kill more. It's something that plays into the Tau playstyle very effectively, but you've got to watch out with a list like this because I've got a bunch of very small, very squishy units. If you're playing correctly, you throw that advantage over to your opponent and completely squander what might be a strength of the army. All right,
because I'm running 4 sticky units as well.
Yes. So, Pat, have you thrown down anything else?
Before I get disconnected, I'll put in these boys in position.
Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
7.
All right, I am behind you by 2, apparently. Let's chuck some Kroot Hounds in just around here. Fix these guys up.
Oh, wow. Okay. Whoops, sorry.
What's that, sorry?
I managed to get ahead of you. I don't even know how.
Just getting excited, mate. Playing that new detachment. I know the feeling.
It is a fun detachment.
It is a very fun detachment. Actually, there were few actual misses from the Grotmas, I felt.
I like the guard one too.
Yeah, I thought the guard one was extremely thematic. All right, and then I've got one more to catch back up to you. So I think I'm going to go the 10 Vespid. I reckon I can probably just chuck them inside here. And make it so that I am ready to shoot out if I want to. If I don't want to, then that's no big. So this will be something with the new Vespid models, with how fucking big their wings are, that you will have to like muck around with them up against walls so much. And I'm not saying it's going to like piss me off a ton, but all right, let's chuck that in.
But what I am saying is that it is going to irritate.
And I thought the Kroot hooked weapons were annoying, but yeah. All right. Oh, I don't want to expose any Vespid over that way, so that guy's going to come this way, so that Pat has no line of sight. And I'm just going to pick up the stack and go
18-inch jazz hands. Just stand in the open. Do it.
All right. So that'll protect me against there, and they can just fly through the wall if I need. So now back to you, Pat.
Alrighty. And go crab.
Go crabby ranger.
Do you fit on a base? You do. Just. Good God.
Holy shit. Yeah, you do. God damn. All right. So sitting in the home field there. T10, 11 wounds. Gross. I hate it.
And has access to the smoke keyword, so that's just fun.
Oh, okay. Then I'm going to go. He won't be able to get forward to shoot down that line because you got to get like up here to shoot at me. Is there anything else you could throw in there? Because he's got to go around. He does have an 8-inch move, but he's got to go around and around and around and around. There's no way he's getting up there. Do I just play a little on the safer side and just go like this? Not on. And for anybody who's playing on TTS, the easiest way to check this shit is to move and look at the shadow. Do you see that there? I can check all of my overhang and everything that I need just based on the shadow. So if I go like that, that gives me the opportunity to move in like that. I then also have missile sides that I can chuck in, so that'll let me come in here and potentially threaten down this way or threaten the center objective if I come up. Okay, yeah, I'm happy with the Sky Raid just there.
Mm-hmm. Where do I put the next Doom Crawler? Yeah, because you can walk over the top of your friend. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. You'll be fine. I do love that the Doom Crawlers have the ability to walk over friendly vehicles.
Yep. I saw that. Anything that's like 4 inches or less in height.
Or friendly monsters or vehicles are just like, oh, cool. So I can walk over a Titanic.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. All
Scuttle
right.
tank.
So, Kroot Hound's just down here. I'm just going to fix up their bases, but this is 100% where they're going.
Yep.
So, over to you,
Yeah,
pal.
easy.
Cool.
We have
Okay,
one more unit in the battle line.
There we go. Awesome.
You boys, I'm just going to provide some backfield because you don't have access to a 6-inch deep strike unit, do you?
No, I have, unless you're Retcad, you have no 6-inch deep strike within Tau. Do I want to put them over here? That would, they do expose a little bit. I think I'll have them over this way.
Perfect.
All right, so. All right, there's those, and back to you, pal.
Mm-hmm.
And we've just got the big boy, or the big boy.
Yeah, big boys all round.
Big boys all round.
Track bottom girls make the
That was going through my brain. I was thinking fat bottom mechs, but yeah, you know, you can't win them all. Okay.
Where are you? Give me.
Now you have no like reactive, can't shoot at you sort of stuff, or
No. I've only got reactive. You move within range of those boys.
Yep.
Let me double check the strats.
okay. Are the breaches infantry? God, I fucking hope not.
They are.
No.
Oh God, yes, they are.
No, they are not. These fucking things are infantry.
Yeah, so they are within 20 inches, and I can make a movement 7 with advance and charge.
When you said within 20 inches, what were you saying about that? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, trying to get on top of Farsight and the boys.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Oh my goodness. Okay.
And then they're bringing the clamps. The clamps. Because they'll be weapon skill 3 with AP 3.
My goodness. Okay. All right. We playing sillies today, are we? Okay, that sounds good. All right. So I am going to now for them not to get shot over this way. We need to be here, and can you work over here? Now, because you move 5, potentially 7. You do have advance and shoot?
Yep. Which is Conqueror, which is pretty much the only Doctriner I use, but they have access to both, so they're just fun.
Yep. All right. And if I'm back here looking at my turns, 12 and then even a moderate advance. Go here. I don't want to give you anything for free, but all right. Is there a world where I can fit you in behind there and still be in coherency potentially? So that is an exposed line. Yeah, I don't think I can have my fire knives there as much as I would want to. Is over here the play, or is it just back here where I can then go out this way? That is a long advance roll. That is a very, very long advance roll. Them big infantry makes this so much goddamn harder, Pat. I hope you understand that. I hope you know what you're doing to me right now.
That's why I did it, Jay.
You're a bad man. You're a bad, bad man.
I'm sorry, Jay. I can't let you do that.
All right, so I can maintain coherency being like that. And that also means that you literally can't get a line on him to shoot him, even if you were to go like max distances or whatever. I think maybe that's better being back up there, because then 18 puts him like up here, which is still fine. It's still fine. Okay, that also protects against any of the fuckerinos around there. All right, back to you. Place down your call.
Oh, well, here's Better Call Cole.
Okay, chuck that down there. We're going to go a stealth unit just down here. You won't be able to get me around there, which is great. Great. Okay, I can hang out like that. And actually, from here, 18 puts you there, which isn't too hard for you to get, but that's fine. And your last dune crawler, sir. Crawl them dunes. Show me you Chalamets.
Doesn't have great spots to go into. Leave it there. He does.
I'm sorry I asked, but I'm glad I did for you, Jay. Well, that is absolutely a question to ask. That is like, I'm looking at these guys, and if they can only like go around here or only go around there, that changes things so goddamn freaking significantly. It's insane. Like, yeah. All right, then we are going to go a unit of Farstalkers. So 9 inches from you puts me just there. Do I just put these guys all up in your business? And that shuts down 2 scout moves on this side. Then I do have a redeploy if I want to go for a redeploy. 0.6.
But that'll happen before the scout move, so that'll just free up the scout move again.
Yep, but if I don't want to do that, I need to be not relying on a max range move. I think what I'm going to do is position in a way where if you move on to the objective, I reactive move away. And if you don't get on the objective. So this way, I can basically just hop, skip, and jump the wall from kind of anywhere. Now, you would get to scout move. If I've got him like that, he's only got to have a 3 to pop the wall. Actually, is that correct? No, he'll need a 4 from there. Yeah, I think he's just got to be like this, so I can go that way, and he can pop the wall just there. Yep. And then...
You got a little bit more room at the back.
So, 6... yeah, actually I do. Yeah, I do. Thank you, Pat. Actually, Kroot Hound, you can go around. You are easily the most expendable thing. Sorry, Kroot Hound. All right, you can go there. And that means you can go there. But I do still want to inhibit you. Otherwise, this entire play doesn't really matter. So... that puts you at still getting a 2.5 inch scout move. It's honestly not terrible.
6 inch.
Yeah, can go that way.
Range? What's the range from Doggo?
Is to there.
Yes, that means I have to be able to walk and touch.
Yeah, so then, am I inhibiting you? The answer's really no. So I think the Fast Talker unit's actually just better hanging out somewhere else and not just giving you a free purge kill. I mean, honestly, I'm probably going to pull them into Deep Strike anyway, so I think I'm just going to put them over the other side of the board. Because if I'm not inhibiting you, there's literally no point being there. All right, then my Pathfinders, 9 inches away. So I have 7-inch scouts, so I can pop the wall quite easily, quite happily. And for anybody watching, this may seem laborious, but this is incredibly necessary. Incredibly important. Not only putting my ions in the right spot, but inhibiting your opponent with your abilities can sometimes be the difference between somebody bad touching you in your deployment zone turn 1 and that not happening, or if you go first, being able to just murder the fuck out of some stuff, which feels really good. I'm not going to lie, it feels really freaking good. So ions can see him. Yep, cool. That's the Pathfinder unit there.
Boy.
The what, sorry?
Because he's within 9.
Oh, which one? Oh, yep, I see. He can just go around like this. That's no problem.
Simples.
All right, excellent. Then just the last sky ray going down, I think, is going to be like this. Nose not in front, so you can't pop around and shoot me with any of your anti-tank. Is that actually affecting anything? I don't think so. Vehicles coming out, I'll still be able to pop some walls and see you. Actually, the dune crawlers and stuff being over there, I think the sky ray is actually worthwhile being here, just behind them. Make sure that I don't have his nose literally inside a crisis suit. And I want to have the orientation as best I can to not have to give up movement to walk within my home field terrain. All right, cool. That is done. Redeploy. I'm just going to pick up my boys. You don't have a redeploy, do you, Pat?
Nah.
Cool. All right. So, mate, we're ready to hit that go first roll. Do you know if you want to go first or second?
We've got a plan for either way. So let's find out. What do I need?
That's a 2.
I'm going first.
Alrighty.
Got a 4.
So you will resolve your scout moves first, and then I will do mine.
That's right. Yeah. So you left that alone, which means.
Oh, and I completely forgot. Let's put on some mood music, shall we? No point having us just sitting here in the sights. It's been a while since I've done a bat rep, so. I apologize, everybody. That was just having to sit here and look at this ugly mug. Okay, so
7. 9-inch scout.
Okay, so you are a liar. Actually, you know what? I know that Stream Beats actually doesn't fucking DMCA strike you because I've had one of the channels do it like multiple freaking times. Okay, so. Oh, we got a Christmas one. Let's go. Now I'll make sure that this is not too loud. I don't even realize it's that time. Looking out the window, thinking. All right, I gotta go to this As much as I love Lily Pichu, whoever that is. Okay, everybody let me know about the music volume. Let's just take that down just a touch. And compare that to voice. No, not more Christmas. It's over. Please stop. It was busy. Thank God it's over. Oh, boy. Dan is in the chat. Dan Sherry, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Hey, Dan.
Look at this. Just some wonderful lo-fi Christmas music. Just because Dan wanted it.
and you boys can go all the way across.
I'll land some advanced movie. Yep, just like this is what I'm going to use for both my 40k Tau, 30k Alpha Legion, which counts 2 inches further away for everything measured by the opponent. Ooh, nice. Nice.
That's an interesting way to do stealth.
Yeah. I think Harlequins did that with their light detachment in Knights, didn't they? And it was the most fucking broken thing ever. Though that one I think was like 6 inches further away or 8 inches or whatever the fuck it was. That stuff was like, that was obscene.
Broken.
Yeah.
So you're only there, so you can't actually stop the cav going this way.
As long as it ain't all I want for Christmas, it's fine by me. I actually want to see if I'll get DMCA struck for the music that I was talking about that Chelsea has from how many gorillas you're running. None in this list, Chicken Coop, unfortunately. I did want to bring them, but I've tried that style of list and I know it works. I wanted to try the very extreme high damage crisis style list and just see how that one felt. But yeah, there's one that opens with... fuck, what is the melody? I don't want to sing it without the melody because it'll make it sound shit. But it's basically, bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. So lick on his nuts and suck on my dick, but to a Christmas song. And it's got Get Low, and it's got like a Creed version of a Christmas song. And it's just like, it is the best thing you've ever listened to. It is the best thing you've ever listened to. I think I'm going up the coast for New Year's. Ooh, going places and doing things. Ugh.
Oh, why?
My goodness.
Why would you do that to yourself?
Why would you do that to yourself? That's how you go places and do stuff. That's
things.
All right, your scouts done, buddy?
That is all my scouts that I can do, yeah.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
Yep.
So we are just going to go Kroot Hounds. If I tuck into the wall there, you won't be able to see shit. Yeah, I think Kroot Hound's going to pick up and just actually let's do them one at a time. You can go a little bit further. You can go in like that. Let's just position these mofos. All right, cool. Actually, no, I'm going to leave that up because I will forget about those Kroot Hounds. 100 fucking %, I will forget about those Kroot Hounds. Then, as I pre-measured, Kroot Hound's going to come across like this. He is going to go an inch further in, and that guy is just going to shuffle a little bit back to allow him in. And everybody else had an inch, so you're just going to come up like that. You're going to go up like that, and you're actually going to lose a bit of movement and come like that. So then we are hidden from that direction. Actually, you need to come a little bit that way. Cool. Yep, cool. We are protected that way. Then we are going to have our beautiful Kroot boys. As we said, Pat's going first. They are just going to go up, and Old Mate is going to touch the objective just there. Go that way. Kroot Hounds are going to go up and join their brethren like that. Maximize their movement. All right, Kroot Hounds moved, Kroot Hounds moved, Kroot Hounds moved. The other boys are up in the sky. And that's us good to go, man. So, what are the cards? Let's see it.
Alrighty.
I assume your Doctriner is, what is it, Conqueror? It's Protected, it's a melee one, right? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And that's already on the one unit that's really worth it.
Cool, man.
Alrighty. And
Show me potato salad. No prisoners and sabotage.
Sabotage, not too hard.
Yep.
They're already on a ruin, so they could just duck in there and be fine, or one of these boys could do it.
Yep, extremely easy.
Extremely easy. No priz. Well, that kind of dictates what these suicidal boys are doing.
Mm-hmm.
You got a bad feeling about suiciding.
Okay.
Alright. So who gets the tokens? And the tokens are going to be
Gary O'Neill, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
+2 move. And
Meanwhile, when I'm more time freed up from work, don't have days off during the holidays, I'm going to bang out some more minis. Triple Skyray from Oxcad list, Leviathan Dreads for 30k. Nice, dude. Nice. Skyrays are going to be very nice in almost any single style of list. I don't think there's one where they don't fit in. Again, they're not an auto include, but they are extremely effective for what they do, and the 140 points you've got to pay for them.
now, Jay, did you want to scout your Pathfinders back?
Oh my god, yes I do. Yes I do. Thank you, buddy. Let's just go. How far can I go?
I put the tokens down near them, and I'm just like, well, they're dead.
All right, so they're just going to go like that. And what I'm going to do is just have them hugging. Just a little hug. A little danger hug. Pathfinders with ions. Now you guys go off there. So you're not visible that way. Actually, you don't want to be visible that way either, boys. Don't give up a free target for no fucking reason.
Come on, just because that infiltrate combat unit has 25 shots.
Yep. So... yeah, you can go that way, but I can't really hide from you anyway, but they'll have to come all the way forward. And pretty much if you come to get me, then I can get you. Cool.
Range of flammers is 12, so I'm there. I'm safe.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, so that dictates who's getting the move bonus. These boys will get +2 to their move.
Yep.
And so will these.
All right, cool.
Alrighty, let's get the staging up and running. Alright.
Creatures advanced in charge is very yikes. And White Scars as well. I know and so the good advanced in charges in the right hands. I honestly think they have solid legs as a detachment. Mine these have no legs, all snakes. I see someone's had somebody in particular, a particular Admech and Nids player pouring honey potion in your ear.
And sticky engages from my first command phase, doesn't it? Yeah.
I don't know if GW have cleaned that up. Technically, raw, no, but Grots get to do their thing. I kind of stand on the side that if Grots can do their thing, I don't mind sticky turn 1.
That I'll leave them there. Then I'll put that on these boys instead.
Sure.
So that's just waiting in the wings.
Yep.
Makes life easier.
I'll have to double check that though, because if GW actually have weight in, like if you're playing WTC, I'm fairly certain you can sticky turn 1. But I don't remember GW clearing that up. They only put in the rules commentary about the Grots, which is weird. Just freaking weird. But yeah.
Right. So these boys are going to move their wonderfully slow infantry space.
Yep.
And they're just going to run 10 inches over here.
Okay.
Because that is a normal move.
Yep, of course it is.
And all three can see you because you're wholly within the terrain piece.
Yep.
And
now, question for me is, do I Overwatch you? Are we wanting things like +2 strength? Obviously, advance and shoot is also quite nice. Actually, let me bring up my list of stratagems again. Just review. I'm not running the gorillas, so the reroll wounds and the AP is kind of whatever. Kroot invest with advance and charge, not terrible. So I'll probably want to use that on a tower unit, auto advance 6. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to overwatch you with the Pathfinder unit.
Alrighty.
All right, so 9 shots with the ions. I will be overcharging. Risk it for the biscuit. So this will be on 6s. We get 1 hit. I am strength 8. You are T. Yep, cool.
T4.
Cool. That is a wound. Because you're within range and visible to the Kroot hounds, that will be AP 3.
All right, 5 up invul.
Yep. Nice. Blows the dude away. 2 damage.
Ow.
Cool. The semi-automatic grenade launcher. Nope. Let's go the gun drones first. 1 hit. That will wound. AP 1. Saves it. Okay. Then the recon drone. 2 hits. 2 wounds. AP 1. Kills another.
Go, sir. 2 damage on that?
Yeah, so it's 1 apiece. 2 went through. So that's AP. That's 1 dead dude. Because they're a 4-up save, 5-up invul. AP 1.
Oh, yep.
Yep.
No,
no, you're good, man. And then the 14 shots from the boys. Okay. That is 4 hits. Strength 5, so the 2 will fail. But that is 3 AP 1s.
Ooh.
All right, 1.5 boys are gone. And then I think that is my unit. Let me just think. I haven't missed anything because I always fucking do this to myself. Drone burst cannon we've done. The twin pulse carbines we've done. Semi-automatic grenade launcher. Yeah, I think that's me, bud. But in terms of an Overwatch, oh boy, did that extra AP make a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, excellent.
These boys are just going to jog their normal move now.
Yep.
Boys. Just have to go around the crate. Drop back a little bit. And you just go there.
And he just hugs in there. Yep.
Cool. That gives me a nice 5-inch charge.
Yep.
Good. Alright, cool. And that... I have, hang on, 9 or 12 inch, 12 inch. So I've got 3, so 9 left.
Yep.
So I can get just to there.
Nice.
Go 4.
4 and then 8.
8.
Yep.
Just to there. Go 5 and then 7.
Yep, makes sense.
Just get it to there.
Cool.
Breaches, you'll advance.
Alrighty.
You get a nice 6.
Oh, fucking of course you do.
And just stationing up in the building just as a wonderful, wonderful threat.
Yep, very nice. Fucking infantry. Oh my god, who decided infantry was a good goddamn idea? Fucking breaches. They're not even the right kind of breaches. Where are their pulse blasters? Where's their devilfish, Pat? Where's their devilfish?
And they don't need their devilfish. They're their own devilfish.
Yeah, because they're like... I didn't realize things on tracks could be infantry. Better let the lemon russes know. Oh, by the way, you might just need to rotate your boys because they're... Yeah. Actually, that guy's base is inside the wall as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, perfect, man. Perfect. Yep. Actually, he can go a little bit further forward so you don't lose anything. There we go. That guy back just a little bit. Yep. Looks good, buddy. Looks good.
Perfect.
Right. Cool.
Okay. You boys, I'll move you up just to do the sabotage.
Yep.
Doing a nice little spot, because there's nothing nearby that's going to want to charge easily.
Hmm?
Hang on. What is the exact word for that?
The Vespid I can, if I've still got the CP, I can pay for advance and charge, and also either AP or full rerolls to wound. I don't think I'll have the CP economy for anything more than that.
I'm just double checking how exactly I need to be inside.
Yep. I think it's within.
1 unit within. Cool, so I don't need to go that far forward.
Yep.
So what I can do is just pull the boys back. And where's my deployment zone? Just need to make sure I'm outside. Oh, easy. And so they're just going to tow all the way back. Just leave the alpha touching it.
Yep.
And then we'll advance the boys. High deployment zones. You boys are just going to advance because you can advance and shoot. Why not? 6. Cool. 12 inches. Now you guys are just going to provide literal human coverage.
Yep.
Lay down your lives. Why? Because I said so. That's why. Alright. I'll make sure that you can't even attempt Vespid to stop me.
Sarah, I would have thought mounted as well. They look so similar to the goddamn Locust heavy destroyers. They're just like, you know, floating boys with an upper torso, and then lower body is like a literal fucking vehicle. But yeah, apparently they're just boys on their scooters, just doing fucking kickflips, or I don't know, whatever the kids are doing these days. Just mechanics things. Jokes aside, Cataphrons hit hard. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, he is going to advance. He goes 4. Easy. So he's just going to go 12.
Yep. And
do a little spin. Get himself. So he's just on the terrain piece. There we go.
Okay. Yep.
Doom Crawler. Gonna position up there.
Yep.
And this boy will also advance.
Okay.
5. Cool. So he should be able to get his happy crab walky self there. Should just be able to fit on the terrain piece and touching the wall.
Oh, that boy looks like he's just off, bud.
Oh.
Are you able to lift him so I can see the shadow? Because the shadow is usually the determiner. Okay. Fuck, why can't I get any closer than that? Look like he's in the wall. Yeah, to be honest, man, I'm happy with that. I'm not gonna split hairs. That's fine. Cool. So 2 Dune crawlers just inside the thing.
Yep, and they should just be able to see. I'm just going to make sure that he can actually stop there.
Yep. Very good.
Yeah, cool. Pivot around so that the dome's not in the level anymore, but his top can see over the top of that wall.
Yeah, cool dude.
Yeah, jump out.
Sounds good.
No, jump out. It'll be fun.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to have bake-offs and cookies.
Love it. Love it.
Okay. So don't have overly much for shooting.
Mm-hmm.
They're not worth a CP strat anymore, which is a shame. Such a shame. Yeah, so they're just going to shoot at the... They don't have the buff. They're out of range. That's fine. They will still shoot at the Kroot anyway.
Okay.
Might as well.
Yep.
Right.
So, -1 to hit for the Kroot.
You monster. Okay, so they hit on...
It'll be back to
5s.
4s. Or are they not getting Doctriners?
Their Doctriner is +1 weapon skill.
Wait, hang on.
Because assault is... You get assault. And,
and you get weapon skill.
Yeah.
And then
you
Protector
get
is ballistic skill, but you get fucking whatever. I gotta revisit the Admech Doctriners. They're... My god.
Alrighty. So 1 hit on the Kroot. Beautiful.
Yep.
Strength.
Uh,
5?
T3, so you'd be winning on 3s.
Oh no, strength. Strength 3.
Oh, okay, 4s.
So nothing. Cool. That was eventful.
Yep.
So charges.
Oh no, Bud. Oh yeah, Conqueror, Assault, and then Weapon Skill, and then while within one, makes an attack. Battle line gets AP, and in the other one, it's subtract 1 from the hit roll. Yeah, okay. All right, just brought it up so I can revisit it because it's been a while since I looked at it.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry,
Alrighty.
any wounds? I was spaced out.
No.
Okay. All right. Cool.
No.
Yep.
Dun. So on to charges.
Alrighty.
So these boys are going to charge the Pathfinders.
Yep. Very nice. 5-inch. Love to see it. That's a 9.
Woo! Go Alpha. You can go 6 to there, and then 3 will take you happily ass to all the way in there.
P.
And then
Admech feels like such a high skill curve army. I don't think it's beginner friendly. It's absolutely not. Yeah.
you go.
Like Oxcard and GSC difficulty this edition. Yeah, the rules change every turn depending on what Doctrina. And then also within battle line or not. Yeah. So it's very easy to scuff yourself or cheat your opponent. Yeah, it's one of those things that, like, you know, there were people that were really, like, screeching on the Tau socials about, like, oh my god, you mean I've got to measure the things are within 9? And it's like, bruh, you need to, like, go and play some other armies because, like, Admech, you have to measure every little thing that you do and remember your ranges and remember who's got battle line and all that sort of stuff. And, like, you pull it off and it looks like Alex levels of bullshit, but if you fuck it up, then it looks like, I don't know, low-level tables of not bullshit. But, yeah.
Yeah. And that's it for everyone who can make based.
Dan, I enjoyed playing Admech when Alex got me to start learning it, but it was really the army theming that wasn't really for me. But that's because I'm a filthy Xenos enjoyer. But yeah, it's still like there is at least a little bit to enjoy within the rules if you like a lot of the, you know, the overlapping bits and pieces. But yeah. I mean, running busters of infantry, breaches, and destroyers. It depends on the build that you go. I think that Skitarii cohort is still going to be probably the meta pick. Just because, like, army-wide stealth, as well as getting ballistic skill or weapon skill or stealth or whatever it is you need for that moment, it just offers so fucking much. And the strats are really good as well.
Oh yeah, the uppy downy strat just makes them able to wonderfully freaking pull off some bullshit.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
To those people, not to be rude, but skill issue.
He's not wrong.
I might have thought it. You said it. I might have thought it, and it may be true, but I didn't say it.
And other charge is going to be these boys, charging both the stealth suits and the pathfinders.
Okay.
Oh my god, they made it.
9 again. Mate, you need to do more deep strike stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, now they could possibly wipe that unit of stealth suits all on their own.
Shit, sorry, but I forgot to spend my CP for the Overwatch. That's gone down to 0 now.
Oh, good.
Alrighty.
So that's going to be a grand total of 6 attacks. Hitting on 3s. Oh yeah, they do shit at the start of the 5 phase as well.
Yeah, what do the infiltrators do? While it's within 6, when a battle shock's test is taken, subtract 1, you now have battle line in range, so it's subtract 2. Must take a battle shock test, so I'll be taking one at -2. I don't know that it'll matter a ton, but yep. Alright, they fail. Stealth suits. They fail. Yep, alright, both units are battle shock.
Cool.
Cool.
Fun. Because with 5 of them, targeting override or eradication protocols both would have been good.
Yep.
But with 2 of them, neither is really overly impressive. Oh wait, both of them are Noon Sphere. So, oh yeah, boys. Yeah, boys are fighting the Pathfinders. that'll make them another hit on 3s. So strength 3 with AP 1. No, it's 9 attacks. Just nothing's great, so I'm just going to leave it as they are. And they'll just go in normal.
Yep.
So we'll start off with the boys. See what we can kill.
Send it and in natty. Okay. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it works out for him.
All right, you can't even get through the wall.
Okay.
So I'm just going to stand there.
So
cool.
just hanging out. So you got your coherency sorted. Nice.
Yep.
Yep.
And these two should be, easy, and they'll be within half an inch. Beautiful.
Yep. Cool.
Alrighty. And yeah, you'll be there because you can come through. So that's going to give us 7 of the normal boys.
Yep.
Wait, hang on. 5. 6, yep, never mind, man. Wait, why am I doing 7? So got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, I'm missing somebody. Him.
All right, so he's just hanging out in the back,
So he probably.
And it's also your galvanic rifle. It's not even like, oh wait, no, that's your
No, it's
weapon.
just a normal
I thought
boy.
it was your
It's
like plasma looking dude, but yeah, no, that's not him.
So he would have then. Yeah, because he would have followed up to there.
Yeah, he would have had to go all the way around, so he'd probably be back where the rifleman is, or back that way. Yeah.
No, he can get within an inch, can't he? Yeah, he's within an inch. Cool.
All right, cool.
All right, so that is
8 boys.
8.
Nice.
Hitting on 3s.
Yep. Isn't it 4s for them?
Weapon skill increase.
That's right. You went fucking protector. Yep, absolutely. No,
Yeah.
not protector. Sorry,
Conqueror.
Conqueror. Yeah. Cool.
And then
T3 for me. Yep.
So just 1 wound.
1 wound. Any AP?
AP 1.
Alrighty, Roo. You kill a dude. I'm just going to take one of the boys with the pulse carbines at the back.
Yep. And
Cool.
I've got the Alpha, who hits on 3s.
Yep.
With 2 attacks.
Cool.
1 miss. 3's the wound.
Yep.
AP 2.
Oh, okay. Nope, you pop another dude.
Alrighty, we're murdering things, but we're not going to get any unit kills. Right. That's fine.
Oh, dude, I owe you a fucking hazardous. I apologize. I don't lose anybody. Cool.
Alright, that's all good.
Alright, because I was thinking, like, have I fucking lost someone? And thinking, yes, I have. Where's my 3rd Iron Boy? Oh, no, he's at the front there. He's fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
For double down, use targeted override for them. 6 attacks, exploding on 5s. They might kill me the Pathfinder unit because of AP 1, wounding on 2s. Yeah, it's actually worth it. I was going to say the CP, but fine. Fine. Alright, 6 attacks from the boys, going for the Pathies.
Alrighty. And this one is the crits on 5s, or?
Crits on 5s, yeah.
Yep, cool.
So that gets me.
Yep, and
2 miss.
they get the 2s, cool.
Alright, and it'll be 2s to wound.
Cool.
8 wounds, AP 1.
Alrighty, Roo. Alright, that is 5 that go through.
Oh.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I'll be able to fight, and then at the end of the phase, I'll kill off the Pathfinder for coherency, which means that you will have to consolidate. I mean, they got fullback and shoot. I don't care about that. So yeah, I'll kill off that guy, and it'll just be these 2 guys left. So fighting back in you, the guy that's up with these Qatari Rangers. 1 attack on 5s. Nope. 2 boys into the infiltrators. They want it. It's 2 hits. Are you T4 or T3?
I'm T4.
5s again. No, they don't want it. They don't want it. Okay. He dies in the coherency step. That leaves your unit out in the open because that was after you consolidated. And it's just the current infiltrators that we're in with.
Yep.
Go. All right. Mate,
Correct.
that is your turn. Is there anything we need to draw up for the card, so you got no prisoners. Sabotage, I don't think there's a chance that I stop that, but we'll see on my turn. No prisoners. Do you want to keep or ditch?
I will keep.
Okay. Cool.
Over to you.
Alrighty. So, first things first, I'm the realist. Drop down and make the whole world feel it. I am going containment behind enemy lines. Behind enemy lines, I can redraw in turn 1, so I will. We go storm hostile objective. This is a really good draw. All right, so admired leader. I'm going to pick the Kroot Hounds. They have +1 leadership and an additional -1 OC. Then, is there any other command phase stuff that I have to do? I don't think so. Oh, sorry. Uppy Downies. I am going to grab the Vespered 5-man just here. They're going to go into Strat Reserve. And do I want to take the 10-man? I can give them advanced shoot and charge, which wouldn't be a bad way to go. I don't want to commit onto the Cataphrone Breaches. Let me just check some stuff. Okay, so we have a window there. Let me just check something. Can you, actually, does that have the right sizing for a 9er? There we go. Can you give me a 9, please, bud?
Okay.
Go. All right, so if I go down there, the commander, because he's a fat bottom girl, naturally needs to take the corner, and then and then he goes in there. Oh, okay. Then a 10-man Vespered unit. I could. Nobody's touching this one, unfortunately. So there would be a section of them that literally can't come in here. Would they all be able to fit is the real question. If I were to go you in like that, you in like that, and then it's him in front, commander at the back, it doesn't change much. Though I might be able to fit in like Vespered like that and just have them either side for the coherency stuff. That could work. What else would I do with them on this turn? You've hidden everything over this way. You've kept everything else off, which means that it's probably not a nice play for me to go for, honestly. Commander Farsight, 10 inches up to that way. I can engage you through the wall, and that is a 5-inch charge roughly on a loose thing. From there, my flamers will just be out. Though he can... he doesn't get advance and charge, he only gets advance and shoot. Mother flipper. So he can blow these guys up, go in there. Burst cannon unit just hangs out back here, waiting for the next turn. I think I'm going to pick up the Vespered unit.
All right.
Okay. So, 10 Vespered is up. Actually, nah. All right, cool. So, on my turn, I am doing containment and storm hostile objectives. I just have to control one that you controlled, which is nice and easy. So,
this one?
Yep.
Oh.
No, I control this, and the Kroot Carnivores and the Stealth Chassis.
Oh, yeah. So you held that one, so it's this one?
Yep, so I'm sticky now. I love being sticky. So... Kroot Hounds at the back are going to advance, and we're just going to see what they get. They innately have advance and charge because they started the turn within range of Kroot Carnivores just there. So with a 5, they're going 17. Now, is this something where I would want to go past you and not be visible to every model? You don't have any flamers in the Skatari units, do you?
That's right. They're just bolt guns.
They're just bolt guns. Okay. Honestly, I think that's fine. Or do I go this way? I think I go this way. Yeah, so I'm going to go like this. Stand in front there. Like this. Actually, he should have gone the furthest. Sorry. 17 from where he was. He can go up to here. Grab those and just grab these three all together. They'll probably be in the same formation. You will sacrifice a little bit of movement, and you will sacrifice a little bit of movement. All right. Actually, that blocks off Farsight's charge. That's not really any good. Yeah, they're going to come this way, and they're going to section off like that. From here, 17, they can get all the way around that. So we're just going to do that. Now, what I'm doing here is just setting up a screen for the breaches that want to come through. And I'm leaving one in front so that I can see these guys. Or if anything walks forward, I can see them as well for the AP bonus. Now, Commander Farsight is going to go 7 inches to clear. And then 3 inches forward. I'll go him like that. I will go him 7.5, and then I can go 2.5, but he will get locked off. And then this guy is just going to go... if I go wholly within here, can I see you? I think I can. Yeah, cool.
And so that's where they're finishing their move?
Yes, it is.
Tactical blinker.
Yep.
And they're just going to try and get a little bit away from you.
Makes sense. 4 inches, nice. Okay, so they won't land out of range, which is fine. And that will let my Star Scythe unit, because these guys are going to be in front of you, potentially going to tie up some of that. The Star Scythe unit, I think...
I'm not sure if you want to charge Farsight into them.
Well, if I get the first activation, he's got a 3 damage weapon. You don't have a feel no pain on them at the moment, do you?
They have a 5-up feel no pain whilst they have a dominus, and they're -1 to hit in close combat.
Oh, you're gross. You're gross.
Yeah.
So there's a chance that I don't kill him. Do they have an invuln?
Yeah, they got a 6-up invuln, but they got a 3-up armor, so it's a 5-up from you.
Okay. Okay. I think that's still something that I wouldn't mind going for. What's their melee profile?
Hit on 3, strength 8, AP 2, 3 damage base. AP 3 because of call, and full rerolls to hit because of call.
Interesting.
I'll see. They'll probably clamp your whole unit to death. The clamps.
Okay. What the fuck was that? Sorry, everybody. I just had my headphones break for no fucking reason. Cool. Cool. Thanks, Corsair. Thanks, Obama. All right. Well, looks like we're in the market for a new set. This will stab me in the head for the rest of the stream, but I guess it's okay. Just the
gives you a nice wonderful Admech experience.
I'll have to see if... Yeah, look at that. That's completely gone. Do we have any just like headphones for normal like earpods or something? Just anything with an aux input. Sorry, Pat, I can't hear you for the moment. I'm just going to go on speakers and I'll see if the stream cops your voice in duplicate. Actually, I can turn you down a bit to the point where I can just hear you, but the stream can't. Try talking for me.
Okay, how about now?
Oh, that might not have doubled up.
Yeah, bass usually doesn't because that's normally relegated to background noise.
Yeah, cool. It's not actually being picked up by Streamlabs, so I'm going to call that a little mini win. Hey? No, it should be okay. It should be okay. I'll just have Pat down a little bit. Yep, no problem, my love.
Normal.
Okay, so then deployment zones. It's outside of range there, so I can send the flamers into the Skitarii quite happily. All right, so let's also drop that and go show containment. We are going to have the stealth suits who were outside my deployment zone. They're just going to move in, and they're going to be one of my containments.
Yep.
The Kroot Carnivores are just going to move forward. Actually, before they move, I'm going to fall back the Pathfinders on a 1, 2, or a 3. I'll lose the model. They're both good.
What?
Cool. Stealth suits. Actually, no, I can check their battle shock because the stealth suits don't need to do one anymore. 6 fails. But I am still going to fall them back on a 1, 2, or 3. I'll lose a model. Oh no, is it a 1 and 2? It's got to be a minus to get them on 1, 2, 3. I've been reading World Eaters too much. They are just going to fall back like this. And we're going to let the Kroot just run forward.
Anymore, would they?
The what, sorry?
They wouldn't be battle shocked anymore, the stealthies.
Oh yeah, no, they don't have to take one. Yeah, okay, so I didn't even have to roll for it. That's fine.
Yeah.
So stay outside of one of your boys. Sorry, I'm just going to bring these in to that.
All good.
So I don't walk into your little melee bubble. Should have moved the stealth suit further back, but that's okay. They're going to move in like that. Move in like that, and just guarantee that we're going to have a nice, easy charge onto your Skitarii. Kill. All right, so actually he's going to go a little bit further forward because I can. Here we go. So, oh yeah, he's way too close. So I'll just double check the 1. Okay. Oh, I forgot about that dude in there. Yeah, cool. Okay. So I probably was at about the extremity that I could be.
Yeah.
You go back that way, you go back that way, give him a little bit of room, and he's solid there. That looks good.
Yep. That looks right.
Cool. All right, wonderful. So the Pathfinders are back. The stealth suits fell back. Didn't have to worry about anything. They can guide. Actually, sorry, I'm just going to make an adjustment. The stealth suits are going to come across like this.
Mm-hmm. Easy enough.
Because they got fall back and shoot and fly.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to go like that. They're going to sit like this. High deployment zone, high containment. Because the Kroot hounds over this side are going to be my next containers.
They can't action unless they've got
Admired leader from the commander gives them +1 OC and +1 leadership, which immediately opens them up to being able to do actions for me.
Cheeky.
All right. So the stealth suits are able to, with a marker drone, advance and still guide. So I'm going to advance them. Going an extra 2, they're going 10. 5. And 5 means that I can see the units just there. 4 and 6. And 5.5. And 4.5. Okay, so stealth suit's just there. Now the Coldstar unit, and this is an interesting one for me. I wonder if I just test their output against a friggin' onager. You are a 2-up save. I don't think I'll have a Kroot unit that's within 9 of you, so I won't get AP against you. With a 2-up save, that kind of fucking sucks. Yeah, we're not doing that. What we are going to do is just line up our crisis suits around here. and have them protected from charges and be ready to counter anything that comes after us. All right, so actually, from where I was, is it better for me to just, you know, I'm going to roll in advance and just see what I get because they're not doing anything anyway. With a 4 from where they were, because you basically didn't move. Actually, do you mind if I just take time back real quick?
Yep.
Back a minute is probably enough. I'll go 71 seconds. So it'll just load back in.
Yep.
Because I want to do some limit testing, even if it's not strictly optimal. I want to try it and see the outcome. So.
Oh, that had you for your stealth boy move.
The what? Sorry. Oh yeah, he's got to come out there. Yep.
Got him to about there.
Yep. Okay. And I realized I forgot about these Kroot hounds. They should be there. These guys should have gone this way. So to get them up and in range, what do I need? 9 is there. I would need a 5 or a 6 on their advance roll. God, I hate forgetting these units. This is why I always leave the roof off, but I always fucking forget them. So I think even without it, your Skitarii ranges, they're only on a 4-up armor. Saving on 5s against a burst cannon unit is gonna feel pretty bad.
It usually does.
Yeah.
They're guardsmen with a 5-up invul.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the increased AP wouldn't help you for diddly if you ignore cover and have AP 1.
Yep. So I rolled a 4, which means the commander is going to here. He is going on the other side of him. Now, this might leave me open to you being able to shoot and then charge whatever the fuck you want. But if he goes there, am I happy with this? He can still shoot. I do have Overwatch for the breaches when they come out. They're T7. I'll have +1 to wound, so I'll be wounding you on 4s. And they're infantry, so my star size get the AP bonus. Yeah, you know what? Let's just see what we see. Okay. Then the fire knives. What am I going to do with you? You are actually a little bit better against them. Sorry, I'm going to advance these Kroot hounds here. That's a 6. That is exactly what I needed to fix everything. So we're going to go 18. But actually, I'll have to go model by model here because I've got a plan for what I want. Oh my God, no. Sorry.
You're at 16.5.
Thank you, sir. All right, we'll go the back guy first. So 18 puts him like that. Now, essentially what the plan is going to be here is a max coherency, little fucking, you cannot touch me, nah.
No. Kill those bloody dogs.
And what that means is this back dog can see you. And then, oh, actually, well, this one's got to go up so that you are within. Cool. And you're within 9.
Nice.
All right. So then we're just going to have the Sky Ray move up and he doesn't have to advance. But I'm going to turn on the floor so that I don't pull some shit like that. And have my wings within the area that I'm not supposed to.
Yeah, but the level was just the wind beneath your wings.
Then the fire knives. That They can advance as well. Going a mighty 13. So if I go 8 to clear, then I've got 5 left. 6. And 1 probably isn't enough to clear the wall, or is it? It says 7, and then that gives me, fuck, what's that? 6 left? Just gonna go 2, and then that's 4 left. And I want to be at the point where I can see the dune crawler, but I'm exposing as little as possible. And I'm within range. Beautiful. 7.5. Then 4.5 puts me at, what the fuck, what's that? Is that 12?
It's 12.
That's 12. And then I've got 1 more. No, I can't do anything with that, so he'll just be back there. This one is going to be 8 to there. And then I've got 5 more. So we're just going to come up like that. All right. Skyray in here. Able to see. Floors back on, so I'm not pulling any bullshit. I think I've just got to go forward like... and turn like this so that my front comes off there. So I'm shooting from the front of there to your onagers without worrying about line of sight or whatever.
Yep.
Okay, then the plasma unit, I think I'm fine. Oh, sorry. Any Overwatches, bud? I've been moving quite quick.
No, saving CP. I have fun plans. I've got 1 CP, so I'll hold on to it for now.
Yeah, cool. Okay. Then I'm going to go the Vespid unit. Can I get them in around these fire knives? So this is the determination of if I put shit down here. Neutron rail will be at the back. Grenade launcher just here, because all of this is 18, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Then the flamer is the one that probably matters the least. So I'm just going to go like there. Then everybody else, let's play a game of fucking fitsies. Okay. And then I need to have somebody in here up against the commander's base.
That'll probably fit a little bit easier here.
Yep. So just take him a little bit like that. Yep. Take him a little bit like that. Go. And then everybody else will kind of be irrelevant like an elephant. But I think we fit in here okay. And I think there's one dude that can't see the transport at least, and I'm outside 9.
Yep.
So fire knives down there. Yeah. Cool.
Let's see how many crisis suits are left after my next turn.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that I can remove a lot of your stuff, but it'll really depend on what these rolls go for. So essentially, for everybody that's watching this, this is a how aggressive can I go, and is this a good or a bad idea? Now, I do this a lot in my testing games, because then when I go to a tournament, you actually know if it's a good idea or not. If you don't look at this stuff and potentially get your shit pushed in and have Pat laugh at you because he picks up half your army in a fucking turn, then you don't test any limits, you don't whatever. So if this goes well, we're not going to take this immediately as it's a good idea. But if it goes badly, we're also not going to take this as a, you fucked up or whatever, because I want to see how this goes. I want to see, especially how close we are with, is the yellow scribing fucking up?
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember fire knives. Fire knives ignore modifiers, don't they?
Ignore modifiers to hit, and if you're at full strength, I reroll hits entirely, or I just reroll ones at base.
No, that I assumed as much. I just wanted to double check, but easy enough.
Yep, easy as.
That's fine. That dictates something that I was going to do, which is now pointless. So
yep, fair enough. I assume it was the smoke keyword.
Yep.
Yeah. So neutron laser does hurt. So I think I've set everything up. The Vespid here, I didn't really draw anything that I needed although I could. instead of using the stealth suits, I could use the Vespid for this and move the stealth suits out. I think that's actually my best option. So, stealth suits are instead just going to come out in front of this guy, string out 2 inches, 2 inches. Vespid drop in outside. Oh, actually, no. Can I? Outside of 9 might not be in. Oh, actually.
Yeah.
So if I could fit in like over here. Oh, no, I can fit in over. No, it needs to be wholly within 9. So if I go here, I go here, I go here. Damn it, Pat. Why did you have to make a fucking 9-inch charge, you fucking piece of shit? All right.
No, okay.
So the short answer is yes, I believe I can do it. Double check all of my measurements. Make sure I'm okay. He just has to rotate so he's not inside the wall. But that's the annoyance of Vespid. You can come back a little bit. You can come back a little bit. Are you happy with that, Pat?
Yeah, that looks good.
Okay. Just a little bit more that way and a little bit more rotation. Oh, fuck. I hate that it turns you all the way. I'd be able to fit the wings if we're on a normal table. All right, cool.
Yeah.
So now we go to the all-important Schust. Let's go for, first and foremost, Stealth Suit's going to guide the Sky Ray into the front Onager Dune Crawler. And the Accelerated Burst Cannons are going to go into the Cerberus Raiders, because there's nothing else I can shoot at.
I am the shock.
All right, so 3 shots with the Seeker Missiles. You can't fly, so I don't get full rerolls, but I'm hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. 1 into a 1, naturally. Then 3s with full rerolls, don't need it. AP3 ignoring cover.
Both go through.
Alrighty. Damage. That is 9 damage total.
Down to 2.
Alrighty. Then the Accelerated Burst Cannons, we're going 8 shots. Now, because I'm splitting fire... Oh, where's my custom dice? That's right, we rewound time. Mother flipper. Custom dice, there we go. 5, 2, 1. This will be on 5s. You don't have any minuses to hit because you're outside of Skitarii Cohort, is that correct?
That is correct.
Yep, cool. All right, so this will be on 5s. No rerolls, but I do still have my Skyray platform reroll in, so I'll use that. That is 3 hits. Strength 6, so it'll be on 3s, I'm assuming?
4s?
Yep.
Oh, strength 6, so yeah, 3s.
Yep.
That.
Cool, so that is 3 AP 2s because you're visible to one of my auxiliary units.
1 damage apiece?
Yep, just 1 damage apiece.
Wait.
Okay. That is the Skyray done. Then I am going to go just ripping it in natty, as the kids are calling it, because I don't have... actually, the plasmas here... Ooh, I probably want them to be guided by the fire knives at the back. So the fire knives at the back are going to guide for this fire knife unit into the Onager Dune Crawler. I'm going to spend my 1 CP. Yep, into that one, and I'm going to get +2 strength. Because I have a Vespid unit around them. They are wholly within whatever the fucking range is. And I get +2 strength.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, it's a good little combo. It's a good little combo. All right, so I will just go the plasmas first. It will be 6 off the main unit, then 3 off the commander. Then it'll be the Cyclic, which I will be overcharging. All right, so hitting on 3s, full rerolls because you're at starting strength. Get rid of those. And then strength 10, so 4s, make 4 saves for me at AP 3, ignoring cover.
3 go through, so that's 9 damage.
9 damage, yes, sir. Then the commanders, 3 plasma rifles, hitting on 2s, hits all the times. 4s, 1 goes through on your invuln, please, sir. Yep.
Bounce.
And then 3 shots with the Cyclic. Hits. Wounds all of the times. AP 2, ignoring cover.
So far be the way.
2 damage.
That'll get him.
Alrighty.
Oh, it's 1 failed.
Do you blow up?
Do I want to reroll? Because it's the 1 fail. That's the last of your shooting from that unit?
No, there's also gun drones, and then there's the Vespid unit. And the Vespid have all of the special guns that ignore cover and all that sort of shit, including a rail rifle.
You know what? I'm still going to burn it. Let's see.
All right.
You're up.
Burning that CP into
No, he
one.
dies.
No, Pat, no.
Do you go boom?
All right, does he
No
blow?
burn.
He does not.
No
Okay.
burn.
So that Dune Crawler's gone. Then what we're going to do is have the Fire Knife Squad just send it in natty against the Onager Dune Crawler because I don't have the gun drones. They're wasted. All right, so this will be... There is a Cyclic, which is out of range, unfortunately. And the way that you pulled, I also can't see your Cerberus Raiders. So there'll be no target for that, so it would just be the missile pods. So I'm going to do... Let's go that. That should still spawn in the server. Yeah. It will be 12 shots with the main unit. I'm Ron Burgundy. Yes, it is. And then it will be 6 shots from the commander. I'll do that after. So this will be on 4s, re-rolling 1s because of the Fire Knife ability. Get rid of those. And then it'll be on 5s. 2 saves. AP -1. You will get the benefits of cover because you are wholly within a terrain feature.
Bouncy, bouncy.
Yep, cool. The commander. All right, re-roll those 1s. Hits all the times. 2 more, please, sir. Fail 1. Oh, you son of a biscuit. And then the gun drones. No, sorry, it's only 4 because one of them takes a marker. Hits 1 at the time. No, sorry, I re-roll that dice because Fire Knife ability does not hit because it's not guided. Twin linked. Doesn't get anything. Cool. So then we've got the stealth suits that are just guided. The fusion's going to go into him, and the burst cannon's going to go into the raiders. The back guy, I don't think can see anything. Oh, wait, actually.
The fusion?
No, he can. Yep. Oh, no, it's 12 inches. Everything into the raiders. Yeah. I forgot theirs aren't 18 anymore. My bad. Yep. All right, so burst cannons. 8 shots. Hitting on foes. Strength 5, so 3s. Get rid of those, and that is 3 AP 1s, damage 1.
And that is going to be...
You will be getting cover from me because I can't see all of you.
Ah.
So to just kill off one boy.
Is...
And then the fusion hits. Wounds, that's AP 4, and doesn't matter about cover, you're dead.
No. 5 up invuln.
Oh, okay. Never mind, I spoke way too soon.
Yeah, everything in the army has a 5 up or a 4 up, unless they're really dangerous. These guys have the worst invuln in the entire army.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So, bud, then what I'm going to do is come over this side. These stealth suits going to guide for the Sky Ray into the Onager Dune Crawler. So this will be 3 shots. Accelerated burst cannons are just going to go into the Sicarian infiltrators. Reroll those ones.
Sure.
All right. Get rid of 1. And 3s, don't need them. AP 3, ignoring cover on the Dune Crawler at the back.
1 through, 1 bounce.
All right. D6 plus 1 damage. That's 7, sir. And then the accelerated burst cannons, we have 8 shots. I split fire, so this will be on 5s, but I still have my Skyray platform reroll intact. Holy fucking biscuit. Let's just go one of those. That is 2 hits and a dream. The 1 doesn't matter. I've already used my reroll, so that is 1 AP2 into the Skyrim Infiltrators. You are wholly within a terrain feature on one of them, so that will have cover.
He's got a 5 up invuln. He's fine.
Very nice. Okay, so that is the Sky Ray done. Then what we're going to do is have the Farsight unit activate. Farsight's 2 shots are going to go into the Skitarii Rangers. 1 flamer is going into him because the back guy can't see, and the other flamer is going into these Skitarii here because the other guy is out of range. He will go into the Sicarian Infiltrators. He will go into the Skitarii Rangers. Farsight Skitarii Rangers, flamer in there. All right, let's do the Cerberus Alpha first. 2d6 shots. 4 shots, 4 opportunities. Sees everything you ever wanted. 4s. No, sorry. I am within 9, so it is 3s. That is 3 saves at AP2 on the Cerberus Alpha. He's dead. Then the Flamer going into the Sicarian Infiltrators. 2d6 shots. And gun drones, I should have said. All right, that is 7 shots. Now you are not within 9. Nope, so I don't get the +1 to wound. You're T4, yeah?
Yep.
4 saves at AP. Oh, fuck. I've fucked up the order of this. Farsight should have guided for the burst cannon unit into there. I'm a fucking moron. That's the whole reason they came out. But anyway, I'll wear it. 4 saves on the Sakaran infiltrators.
Mm-hmm.
Don't jump the gun with order of operations, Jay, you fucking moron.
Then
the gun drones don't matter. Then the other one and the 2 plasma shots into the ranges. It's 5 shots, 5 opportunities. That is 4 saves. Use Skitaria T3, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's AP2.
AP2, so that's going to be just 4 dead.
And torrent weapons ignoring cover.
Yeah.
4 guys dead.
Yeah.
And then Farsight's going to shoot his. 2 shots. Hit both of the times. Because he is on 2s, isn't he? Because he's special. Yeah, he is. Cool. And then 2s. No rerolls, unfortunately. 1 AP4.
Oh, that was on the infantry boys?
Yep. Cool. Blows away another dude.
You.
Cool. Then we are going to go. The stealth suits just here are going to turn everything against the Skitari there. So 8 burst cannon shots and a fusion. Fusion first. Misses. Burst cannon shots. Oh, no. I only need 8. Hitting on 4s. 3 hits. 2 wounds. AP -1. Damage 1.
2 wounds, you said?
Yes, sir. 1 dead.
That was on... Oh, just normal Skitari?
Just normal Skitari.
Yep.
Cool. And then we've got... these guys are doing an action... Oh, no, they're not doing an action for me, so they can shoot. So the fusion is within range of him, so it's going to be the fusion into the infiltrator and the burst cannon into the Skitari Rangers. Fusion first.
Mm-hmm.
Hits. Wounds. That is AP -4. No, sorry, -5. I don't think I'm within Melter, so if I roll a 1, you live. Nah, it's a 5.
Dead.
Cool. And then the burst cannon, 4 shots. All right, 1 miss. Only 1 wound, AP 1. But you do have cover, so it'll be on your 4-up.
That is going to be... Oh, cool. I can take him.
Yep, cool. Then the Kroot are going to go. Tanglebomb launcher. D6 shots, 4 shots. Hitting on 4s. And then, what is the tanglebomb? It's strength 4? I want to say? Strength 5! Let's go, boys! And you weren't enough for blast then, were you? It doesn't matter on one.
You'd already killed enough.
Yep, cool. Then the rest of their shots are the Kroot weapon, which is... the Kroot carbine, which is 2 damage. Hits. Does not wound. And then we've got 8 boys in rapid fire. So that puts us at 16 shots. On 4s. Then strength 4, so it's 4s. 1 wound. Oh my god!
And bounces, too.
And a bouncies. Okay. So that's all of that done. Now we've got the burst cannon unit, which will do it without guiding because I'm a fucking moron. But that will be all of them shooting into the Skitari Rangers. The commander is actually going to put all of his shots and the Cyclic into the Onager Dune Crawler. So I'll start with that. 3 shots from the Cyclic. Misses on the 2 because I'm unguided. I hate that. Then 5s, 1 AP2 onto the Onager Dune Crawler. Damage 2.
He's alive.
And then burst cannons. I can do them all at once. So this is 16 shots. Get rid of those. And then we're strength 5 into T10. So 6s. 2 AP. Woo, you're not within 9, are you? Nope, AP 0s. Oh, a wound in a dream! Okay. And then all of the other shots going into the Skitari Rangers. So from the main burst cannons, then we'll do the other boys. We are doing... It is 24 shots. Hitting on 4s. Lose more than half. Strength 5, so it'll be 3s. That is 7 saves on the Skitarii at AP 2.
5 up in bombs, so 5 die.
Yep, cool. And then the gun drones, 4 shots. Yeah, guiding there is really going to hurt me. 1 more AP 2 on the Skitarii Rangers.
Let me just get rid of them.
Apologies all
more
chat.
AP2.
Obviously, I am burning through my turn, so I don't keep Pat here for the entire night. I am cognizant of time, but I will catch up with all your chats and everything. Thank you, everybody who is joining us. We are having...
AP2, you said?
We're having a turn. Sorry, AP2. Yes, sir. So that should be 6 dead from that unit.
Yeah, I'm just having a mental blank. Yay.
You're all good, man.
There we go.
Okay, so those are done. These are done over this side. Farsight and the boys are done. Then we are going to go our beautiful little Vespid unit. I am going to send the Neutron Rail Rifle, which is 30 inches. And then everything else should be in range to shoot him. No, the back guy can't. So the back guy's shooting the crawler. Everybody that can see the Onager Dune crawler is going to shoot him. And everybody that can't, so you can. So the 4 boys back here, there are... Oh, that's a tough one. Can you tell me, Pat, the front 2 are able to, but this one just here. I know this back guy can't. Can this guy just here, up against the edge of the board, can he see him? I don't think so, but just confirm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, the building sticks out in front of
cool.
the forward edge of his line of sight.
So 4 boys there. 1 back here. And then we've got, so these 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 will be going into the Dune Crawler plus the rail rifle. Everybody else in there. So, rail first. Fucking, of course, it misses. Cool. Then the grenade launcher, D6 shots. 3 shots, 3 opportunities, sees everything you ever wanted. Misses all of them because fuck you. Then, and that is where a ballistic skill 4, I'd be shocked if they were anything better. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that is 8 shots. Get rid of those. Man, that is well below. So they're only, I think, strength 5. You're T10, aren't you?
We're talking on
the Dune
crawler. Or the crab tank. He is T10, yeah.
T10, okay. Cool. So everything fails to wound there. Then we've got 1, 2 into him and the back guy. So 3 shots on the Scorpius Dune Rider. Sorry, 6 shots because it's 3 guns. Get rid of those. And your T9?
9. Yeah.
5s. I wanted that against the fucking Dune Crawler. 3 AP2 minus 2s.
Ow.
6 damage, sir. All right, so then we have the charge phase where our Kroot Carnivores are going to go into the Skitarii. It's a 7.
Yeah, should be. Maybe. Because you're only 1 attack each, aren't you?
2 attacks each with
2.
Kroot Carnivores.
Oh, yeah.
So they're going to go up like that. He's going to touch in there. There's nobody on the other side of the wall, so I don't have to expose myself. Tee-hee. 7. Yeah, a little bit of Christmas lo-fi as DMCA free. I thought you'd like that, Chelly. Right, we're going there, and we're going there. Now, with pylons, whatever, everybody can fight. Are there any other charges that I want to make? You know what? I'm going to try and send the Vespid against the Scorpius Dune Rider. Holy shit, we got in. Let's go. All right, Vespid. 9 inches up, 9 inches down. Now, I was more than 9 away, so I can actually just move like this because nobody can base. Okay. Always remember, Tau fans, the charge phase is not just for other people. It is for us too. ABC, always be charging. All right, so I'm going to activate because you don't have the CP to interrupt, so I'm just going to go on the Skitarii first. This will be 20 attacks into you boys. Hitting on 3s and then wounding on, I think it's 4s because you're you're T3, so I'll be wounding on 3s. Yes. So 3s and 3s.
Yeah.
All right, 12 hits, 12 wounds, no AP. Ooh. So make 12 4-up armors. Holy fucking shit, he did it! What the fuck? Oh my god, Pat, you weren't supposed to do it! JW, right, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Pat, that is fucking illegal. That is absolutely goddamn illegal. What the shit is that? All right, then.
Oh, they're just going to start stabbing Kroot Carnivores to death slowly.
Yeah, they are. Okay, so, yep. And then half into here puts me, I'm just outside of your Dune Crawler range.
Bracketed, so I'm already taking a -1 to hit.
Yep. I wanted you to not be able to move.
Move. I can see your suits right there.
Yeah, but movement wins games. So he's going to touch in there. He's going to touch in there, and everybody's fighting your Dune Crawler. So Vespido, 1 attack each. Is the Strain Leader any better? I don't think he is. Nope. Okay, so this is 10 attacks. I bet you'll save all these too, you son of a biscuit. Are they on 3s or on 4s? They're on 4s. Okay. Strength 4, so none. And then you get a fight back, sir.
All right, well, let's do the wonderful brave boys over here. All right,
that is the god engine after all. What did you expect?
1 hit. No wound from the normal boys. The alpha.
Yep.
1 hit. That's a dead Kroot.
Yep, cool.
That's AP2.
So I'll just take this boy just here because it won't affect anything.
I'm just going to grab myself a couple of battle shock tokens because I suspect I'm going to need them. And then we got Dune Rider gets to try and bumper car you back.
Yep.
Are you within? You're not within 6.
All right, so you got like, what was it, 3 attacks?
3 attacks.
So you'll be hitting on 4s, wounding on 3s.
Oh, he'll get +1 to hit. So he hits on 3s.
Oh, nice. Okay. Where does he get +1 to hit from?
The weapon skill increase.
Oh my god, I keep thinking you're on a fucking ballistic skill. My bad. Yep. So 2 hits.
Yeah. 2 hits.
And 3s.
Then that'll be 2 wounds, since that was the next roll. Less. Alright. Some 3s. Yep, there you go. Wounds.
Okay. And you've got AP on this because of your protector, Lord Conqueror?
No one's within 6 of a battle line.
Oh, okay.
No
yep,
battle
cool.
line
It doesn't matter anyway. My 4-up armor doesn't do it, and we are going to lose. Ooh, is a toughie. There's a toughie. I wasn't going to be able to tag you anyway, so I'm just going to grab both of those.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Cool. So, but I believe that is just going to straight up end my turn. Containment I will get because that goes off at the end of my turn. So that is a big 6. Then
Sabotage 3.
Storm Hostile I do. Sabotage you get. Couldn't stop that shit. So then we will flip onto your turn. You will, you already marked me up for the 4 for the kill, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Yep. And then you will hold 1, but not hold more.
That is correct.
So you'll get 4 there. And you draw 1 more card, pal. Moody Moonies, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Oh, Assassination.
Okay, it's a good draw. Very good draw. Okay, so Assassination no priz is probably the best turn 2 you could have gotten, I think.
Yeah, Doctrina stays the same. Who gets the buff? We're going to give...
Oh, actually, sorry. One thing I do want to do on my consolidation is just move the Neutron Blaster this way. And that guy, I don't know if he can get any... Oh, no, it's end it within engagement range of an enemy unit, so you can just kind of freely move. So he's just going to go up this way. Go.
Yeah. Cool. And so command phase. It's going to give advance and charge to the boys inside the Dune Rider.
Yep.
And to these boys.
Okay. Oh, now, curious thing. Does it say you can target a unit inside a transport with it?
Yep.
Good on you, GW. You didn't fuck up with that one.
Yeah.
Okay, so advanced charge on the Electro Priests and on the Breaches. Makes sense.
Alright, Battle Shock for the Dune Rider.
Yep.
Fails.
Oh, I need to spend that CP because I did... Oh, no, I do have that CP. Never mind.
Crawler. He's Battle Shocked as well.
Excellent.
Other Crawler. He's also Battle Shocked.
Oh, you love to see it.
Just...
How's new Detachment faring so far? I haven't had a game myself, but very much looking forward to this one. So I just had a self-proclaimed, very over-aggressive first turn with a Crisis build. We killed one of the Dune Crawlers, got this one to 2 wounds, got this one to 1 wound, half killed a unit of Skitarii Rangers, killed the unit of Infiltrators. Pat made 12 4-up saves to keep his fucking Skitarii Rangers alive over here. And we've got a Fine Knife Suit sitting in the backfield just here, so honestly, we're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. It depends on how much damage Pat can get down this turn. But in terms of, like, all the people saying that you will have no damage in this detachment, the Plasma Squad just, like, annihilating a Dune Crawler from full, where it's got a 4-up invul and it's T10, like, it just... Yeah, I don't know, Pat. Does this detachment feel like it has no damage?
No, I saw the detachment. I made a list with you saw my really silly list, which I called America.
Yeah, I did. Yeah,
it's 3 units. Yeah, it's 3 units of Crisis with missiles. And it's just like, yes, they've got us surrounded exactly where we want them. The boys in combat.
Yep.
They're going to pass. All right, so they're not Battle Shock. Cool.
Okay, wonderful.
As pointful as that is. Yeah.
Oh, just one thing. I just wanted to consolidate up like this and close that off. That's all.
Yeah.
Obviously, your boy can run back that way, but the other 2 in the middle, if you want to fall back, you have to go through me.
Oh, I'm not running away. They're just going to stay there and die.
Oh, fair enough. Yep.
Yeah.
No drama. So yeah, and I actually got to show off organically dropping in a squad of Fire Knives, having a unit of Vespid with them in the backfield, getting the +2 strength rather than +1 strength, which then led to that Onager Dune Crawler dying. Ziggy, how you doing? Good to see you. Skyman, also good to see you. Also working at a list for tournament in January. Wonderful, dude. Wonderful.
There we go. Okay, I'll just turn off high deployment zones because mine are all murder-based ones this time. Okay.
Gotta love that murder.
Put you boys there. Bring you back around there. Yeah, cool. Move the sticky there so I can just easily walk. Turn that so I can see where everyone's going. Arc. I want the Arc of the Covenant. Get me Indiana Jones. Cool. These boys is gonna go there. See there. See there. Make a little bit more room.
I have so many units I want to play that my list gets stuck at 2,800 points and unsure what to get rid of. So I find that the biggest noob trap that I've come across in list writing is putting in too much Kroot. You want to have, the mark is probably about, if you're not running rampages, which are a viable build to have them in there, you probably only want to have about like 700 points of Kroot absolute max, and then 1,300 of Tau. You can get away with more if you're good with your positioning and whatever else. But yeah, that's probably about the mark that's absolutely fine for you. Also, chuck it in the list help channel in the Discord, and you can get input from a bunch of different people from the community. It's wild to see how many different lists can be in this detachment. Love it. Yes, this detachment enables almost everything in our codex and restricts absolutely nothing. It is a joy to write lists for this detachment. Seriously.
In range, beautiful. Okay, so they'll be able to put some shots down there. They'll be able to put some shots down there. You boys are just going to advance. Have. Cool.
Xmas essentially out of the way. Kids are happy playing with new toys, and I'm about to make some BLTs for brunch. Then on to painting my angry chickens. Love it, Moody. Love it.
Joe. Actually, no. Oh, they're in range. That's in range.
Yep.
Cool. That's not in range. That's fine. They don't need it. Boys getting out might. Yeah. Cool. There's that. These boys are going to advance.
Yep.
So they just yeet some 12. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit him, but let's get really close to see if I can put a cap in someone's ass. Okay. That you stay still because
Finally got me the Switch, so I've been playing Animal Crossing the last 2 days. Nice. Switch is a good pickup.
Crawl. Sacrifice their shooting. I'll be able to kill that. I'll be able to kill that. Crawl. Yeah, because I've got a battle line unit right next to them.
Oh,
yeah.
what Doctrina did you pick for this battle round?
I rarely ever change. It's all assault.
So you're on assault, weapon skill, and AP on ranged attacks while within? Or no, it's melee as well. Plus 1 AP when within battle line. Nice.
Yeah, within 6 of the boys.
Yep.
Very, very
Getting
nice.
distracted by the good chill beats too much? Maybe a little. But also, so you guys don't get any like feedback through. I've got Pat like kind of quiet. So where normally I'd pick up like everything Pat's saying, there is some stuff when he's like chatting to himself as he's moving that gets a little bit lost in it. But yeah. Yeah.
I'm not chatting to myself. I'm just conspiratorially just like muttering like some deranged lunatic.
Totally. Do I want to Overwatch call?
Are you within 12?
Sorry?
He's lone up whilst within 3.
You little motherfucker. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. He's just poked out so that he can hit you with his beautiful, beautiful meltery goodness.
You little son of a biscuit. Yep.
Yeah, this last game versus Kagari, he killed an entire squad of suits by himself.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's that.
Yep.
We do need to get out of the transport because these boys need to make a little bit of a move.
Yep. Put on this for you. There you go. And one on him. There you go.
There you go. I should be able to get out on one side. You then get under the goddamn battle shock token from him. these guys aren't on the most huge base. Just Fat Man takes up a decent chunk of space. There we go. And they've got advance and charge, so they've now just got a fun jump out and run around.
Yep.
Cool. So 7 inches.
Now, sorry, mate, because it's not actually showing up when I look at your yellow scribing. It says feel no pain, but it doesn't actually say what it is on your Electro Priest. What are they?
Oh, they are a 5-up feel no pain.
5-up. Cool. Cool.
Yeah. It's the Dominus gives them a 4-up if he's with them, but he just gives them lethal hits.
Yeah. Okay, so you got to
And
manipulate
access to
these
a-
nuts. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, well, they'll be in range, so
Okay.
4 inches that way. Oh, actually go back an inch. And then 3, so I can go 4 this way.
Yep.
I can just threaten with a charge.
Mhm.
Yeah. Cool. If anyone survives. I don't really need the additional move. I just wanted to get well and truly make sure everyone's in range. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
I can actually bring myself back into my proper range.
Yep.
Ah, yeah. Yep. Is their range 18? Yep, you're in
Oh,
range.
and sorry, I should have asked, what cankles of the Omnissiah does Call have?
Call is battle line.
Call is battle line. Cool. I imagine you take that pretty much every single time, just because.
He doesn't change.
Yeah, gives him a bunch of bonuses. Yep.
Well, he buffs units, so he's very much a requirement for the list.
Yep.
He
Yep.
can't go that far forward. That's
Yep.
fine.
Oh, cool.
That'll put me back in range for battle line unit. Fantastic. Okay. So now we get to use a CP and hilarious violence ensures.
Yep.
Okay. So I have a fun order of operations. They're not moving, so we're just going to bring in one of our first deep striker units. These boys.
Yep.
And where can they land? I just need to be... Can you give me a 9 from the doggo?
9 from the doggo. Yep. Actually, bubbles a lot easier. There we go, pal.
And go. Perfect. Now they're right next to a battle line unit. Fantastic. That makes them AP1.
Yep.
All their ridiculous amount of shooting. That is 29 shots. Cool. Let's get the kill more this time.
Cool.
Alrighty. That's that. I'm saving them for later. That's all good. They've got advance and charge. So they should get that and that. Cool. Alright, so start of the shooting phase.
Mm-hmm.
We'll start with the Dune Rider. It's going to just unload onto them.
Yep.
So you are within rapid fire range. So that is just 18 shots.
Nice. And hopefully I have a save phase like you had, but I sincerely doubt it.
No, I'll show you in just a moment.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, so that hits on 5s because you got me in combat.
Yep.
4 hits. 5's
T5
the wound.
for me.
Twin linked. All right, just 2 wounds. No AP.
Alrighty. Make one, fail one.
Okay. These boys now have full rerolls to wound versus them.
Why is that not taking down my wounds?
Because if you battle,
they
that was the one I
fucking
the yellow
bugged
stripe
out.
balked.
You know what? I'm actually just gonna bring in my list. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just grab a thing. Do this the old-fashioned
I
way.
don't.
He's on
if
4.
you can right
Cool.
click on them, so this way.
Yep. Oh, yeah, I see. Yep. Go.
manually type it down.
Yep.
Cool. That's going to burn then a CP from me.
Yep. So you're getting the crits on 5s.
Crits on 5s on the boys.
Nice.
They're all in range because their range is 18 thanks to the electric, thanks to the priest.
Yep.
And they're within 6, so
Yep.
they've got AP 1.
Cool.
And it's a friendly amount of
Oh,
dice.
actually, sorry, I forgot something. Do you mind if I Overwatch with my unit? I wanted to get the Sky Stalkers.
Yep.
Because that was
can
basically, I
complete
wasn't going to rip Overwatch until the breach has moved. I figured that you either we're going to hold them for last. If I Overwatch, you walk over the wall. If I don't Overwatch, you hold them steady. Try and kill the Kroot hounds. So as anything that comes down, try and pick these boys up.
Yeah, easy enough.
Yep, cool. All right, so
And I'll be outside of 9, so there'll be no bonus to AP.
So I've got 16 plus 24 is 40 burst cannon shots. And then we'll do the cyclic. All right. Don't get any rerolls. Only 5 out of 40. That's kind of some bullshit right there. But that is strength 5, so that is wounds. You've got 5 wounds at AP 2 because there's a Kroot hound there.
You would be outside of... Don't you need to be within 9
Oh,
of me?
yeah, no, you have to be outside of 9, so it's just AP 1.
AP 1, yeah.
Yep.
So that's going to put them on their invuln anyway.
Okay, so it didn't matter. 4 of them...
So
oh, sorry.
2 die.
2 dead? Yep,
Yep.
cool. Then
And
the
then just the
cyclic
strike.
and then the gun drones. Nope. Gun drones. 1. And Twin Link, don't need it. That's another AP 1. So can't kill off another model, but he does take a wound.
Injured.
Okay,
Yeah.
done. 1 CP spent. Sorry I interrupted you, bud. The Electro
Oh,
Priests
good.
are about to light up my fire knives.
Yeah. So there's 30 shots.
Yep.
And they hit on 3s with shooting. Yeah,
Okay.
they do. Alright. Lethal. And an additional hit.
Yep.
Is there sustained 2? So 25 hits. Strength.
Oh, no, it's more than that. Your other one went above the board. You've actually got 32.
Oh, no, because I get lethals.
Oh, I see. You were moving them up for lethals, and then you've got the sustains. Gotcha. Yep.
Yep. And then it's your T5, aren't you?
Yes, T5.
Okay, 4s, re-rolling all wounds.
Yep. Okay. So I've got 27
27 at AP1.
at AP1. Okay, so that will put me on 4s. I don't get any cover because you can see all of me. All right, we're going to have to roll this up until the point that the commander comes up. Actually, is this all damage 1?
It's all damage 1.
It doesn't make a difference. I can just roll it all at the same time. All right, so that was not enough 4s. We have 17. So we have 4 of them. Dude's dead. 5 of them. Dude's dead. 4 of them. Dude's dead. And the commander is on half.
Okay. The-
not 4.
Dev wound flamethrower.
Yep.
How many shots? 4. And it is strength 4, so 5's the wound.
Yep. And 6 is
With
dev.
full rerolls. So just 3 AP 1 saves.
Yep.
A damage 2.
Ooh, okay, that's nasty. Save them all, though.
Oh.
No. That sounds so disappointed, Pat.
Oh no, that's perfectly fine. That's the reason why I had to measure these boys before I started retracting them.
Yep.
Because the arc rifle's still in range.
Gotcha. Yep.
Glorious. Alright, cool. Starting with the arc rifle.
Yep.
Because that's the boys done shooting. That's 1 unit kill.
Yep.
Arc away.
Cool.
Hits. 4s to do dev wounds. You take dev wounds.
Yep, damage.
And that is going to be D3. Just 1.
Just 1. Alrighty, down to 3.
Ready, then we got...
So I'll mark you up for your kill for this turn. So you're on 8.
Mhm. It's 5 rifles and then the sniper, so that's just
Out of
10
curiosity,
shots.
how many points are the Onager Dune Crawlers?
Sec. Doom Crawlers, 155. They're basically an armor gel with a big gun.
Okay, all right. So trading a fire knife unit for them is actually not bad. Okay, cool.
All right, the rifles.
Yep.
Hitting on 4s. Wounding on 5, so just one
one?
wound. AP 1. Ignores cover.
All right, takes it. 1 damage.
1 damage.
Down to
and
2.
last but not least, the sniper rifle.
Okay, let's see it.
Misses.
Oh, I'm so lucky. Okay.
Cool. All right. Now, you, my boy, are in range.
Yep.
You're in rapid fire range. So you're going to put your Kojus heavy stubbers, which are now AP 1.
Yes.
So there's 6 shots into him.
Yes.
You're going to put neutrons into them.
Yep, into the fire knives.
So we'll do the, we'll do the stubber. Oh, wait, hang on. You can see other shit. No, you can't. Yeah, so just fire knives over there.
Yep.
But stubber first.
Yep.
And it's not +1 to hit, so it's just going to be hitting on 5s.
Okay,
3 hits.
T5.
1 wound.
Alrighty. Saves it, even with an AP.
Yep, nice. Not going to risk the charge on him. He's pretty much wasted. That's fine. They can murder them in close combat. That's good. Alright, next thing. Oh, yeah, the big gun.
Yeah, the fire knives.
Yep, fire knives. I sat still. So 4s, back to 5s, back to 4s.
Yep, cool.
All hit.
Yep, nice. Then
2s
it'll be,
to
what,
wound.
2s for this one?
Yep, and it's AP 5.
AP 5. So even with cover, it doesn't matter. Roll your damage.
Ordered roll, because that's 7, that's 4, that's 3.
Okay, I'll lose 2 suits. Cool.
Okay. Next one up. Kept you in range for them. You can see all the doggos, so that's worth. Yeah, you guys advance, so you're not doing anything other than shooting. Put just all the carbines, dev wounds. Yeah, what the hell? We will shoot at the Coldstar unit.
Okay.
With the Raiders.
Yep.
Actually, before I do the Raiders, I'm just going to see if the Skystalkers do to the puppies.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yep. So we've got 6 shots, hitting on 5s, wounding on 4s. Doggos have stealth.
Oh, yeah. Because it's 6 shots per guy.
Yep.
So 17 shots.
Shouldn't it be 18?
He's got 5 shots for the sergeant. He's got
yeah, gotcha. He's got a Fletcher blaster. Cool.
Instead of the Fletcher rifle.
Yep, cool.
Okay. Yeah, so they hit on 4s, back to 5s.
Yep.
3 hits.
And 4s.
And, yeah, 4s. 1 wound. AP 1.
Okay, I'll take it on the doggo you can't see.
Yep.
Nope, kills him. Actually, this guy has cover against all of them. Cool, so he's gone.
Alright, next one up. Got shit to kill the doggos. I'm gonna actually start blinking your boys.
Yep.
You have bonus to AP, so you'll put Stubber into the Hounds.
Yep.
Neutron into the Star Scythes.
Cool.
Oh, actually no. He'll go after Farsight's unit.
Farsight and the boys. Yep.
Yep. So neutron laser.
Yep.
2 hits. 2s.
Is he hitting on 5s because he's -1?
4s because he's heavy.
Ah, of course. Yep. Yep.
So just 2 go through.
Yep.
Ordered roll. 2 die.
Yep, because that's 5 and 5.
Gonna be on.
Yeah, it's these boys
Farsight
here,
too.
so I'll take you, and I will take you. Yep. Cool.
And then the doggo.
So this will be on 5s.
5. Yeah, 1 hit. 1 wound.
1 wound.
Yeah, your T3.
I've got
yeah,
cover.
AP1.
Doesn't matter. You take a doggo.
Mhm.
I am going to take... that will give you an opportunity to just charge straight through, but this won't. Or will it? How big is your base? These are what, a 3-inch base? No, 2.5?
2.5, I think. Hang on. Where's my measure tip?
Yeah, they're like a 2.5-inch base. So between there, if I open that up, oh no, you won't be able to fit. You'll just tag straight into me. Actually, do you mind if I just grab one? And that doesn't fit, does it?
Yeah, I gotta kill more of them.
Yep, cool. So he's out. Those 2 are still alive. And over to you, pal.
Alrighty. I forgot to do their, do they happen at the end of the shooting or after they've shot? After this unit shot.
Yep.
They're just gonna bounce over here.
Yep, because they can end within battle lines. They can go 12. Yep.
Yep. Oh, now. There we go. Safer. Alrighty. The battle line boys who advanced. What they're going to do is...
Issue. No licking, bud. Do you want to say hi to the stream?
Into...
Don't run away. Oh, you're going up on your table. Good boy. Very good boy.
All right.
You little man. Say hello to
All
everybody.
right,
Hello,
they'll
stream.
arc Farsight's unit
Hello,
and then
very
just
good.
put...
So, sorry, what's happening, pal?
Sniper and arc into Farsight's unit,
Yep.
and then the 2 galvanics into the doggos.
Yeah, cool, man.
So
All
arc
right,
rifle
here we go,
first. 1 hit.
Yep. Stephen Phelan, how you
Cool.
doing, buddy?
Fail. Sniper rifle into
Yep.
Farsight's unit. Hits. Fails.
Yep.
And just the
And this will be
galvanics.
on 5s.
Yeah, they all missed. Never mind.
Wonderful.
Not make me use coal on bloody dogs.
That'd be fucking hilarious. Oh, come on. You know
That
you
is
wanna.
actually-
Look at them. They got no armor save. You can just kill them real quick.
Yeah, but they won't have armor save versus the alphas over here either. The boys, because they'll have AP1 and you're in the open to me.
This guy back here is got part of his base
Yeah.
obscured,
Oh,
so
yeah.
I will get cover.
Yeah, but I want him to die. So yeah, they're next.
Yep.
Yeah, and so that's just going to be 9 shots.
Yep. And this will be on 5s.
Yep.
Cool.
2 hits. 2 wounds.
Okay.
AP1.
And are they in range of battle line? Yes, they
Yep.
are. Okay. So, actually, I'll go ordered roll. Nope. Okay, he's dead, and he's dead. Cool.
Oh, that's right. And I lined up these boys so they could actually do some shooting.
Yep.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I've now actually got just these 2 can only see the doggo. Everyone else should be able to see both units.
Yep, looks
you
about
guys
right.
Arcs in. Plasma will supercharge.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, we'll get everything but the 2. These boys are going to shoot the doggo.
Yep.
Everything else will shoot Farsight's unit. Alright, cool. So let's just quickly do the doggo.
Yep.
On 5s. Hey, 2 hits.
Cool.
2 wounds. Ignores cover and AP1.
He's dead. You did good, boys. Like 5 units shot at you.
Yeah. Alright. Arc rifle at range. Hits.
Yep.
4s. Dev wounds. D3 on the suit.
All right.
Suit takes 3.
Ooh, yuck. Cool.
Supercharged plasma. 2 hits. 1 wound.
AP.
Ignores cover. AP 4.
If it's AP4, I don't get a save. Shazray dies.
Yep.
Yep.
Does the plasma boy die for getting the kill? No, he doesn't. Sniper. Hits. Threes to wound. No, he misses.
Yep.
And then there's just 5 rifles left.
Yep.
Which is 5 hits on Farsight.
Yep.
Just 3 wounds. AP 1, no cover.
Okay. He saves them all. Farsight's a beast.
He's perfectly fine. Alright, which leaves Call to shoot at his intended target, which is going to be Star Sights.
Yep.
So they won't get a save versus this.
So D3 shots.
Yeah. How many shots does Call get? 1.
One shot, one
Hits on
opportunity.
2.
Sees everything you ever wanted. Hits on a 3.
And
Wounds.
that is...
AP4 will just... wait, does it fully pump a
AP5.
guy out?
He's battle line, so he's AP 5.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They don't get a save. But damage...
He's just 3 base, unless I got within 9.
Okay, so 3 base drops a dude to... we will go you to 2 wounds.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Anything else, sir?
Okay, that is the army's entirety of shooting.
Yep.
And now we're on to charges.
Mm-hmm.
5-inch charge to charge both units.
Yep.
Do it.
That's an 11? God, your charges have been extreme in this game.
Okay.
Hmm?
Who's ready for the clamps? Do you wanna? Could you turn on the for the doggo?
The what, sorry?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
1 inch for the
There you go.
doggo.
Yep.
Thank you. So everyone's making it to combat.
Mm-hmm.
No one's stopping for brakes.
Mm-hmm.
No one's getting the brakes off of this bus.
Mm-hmm.
And Farsight is about to have a terrible, terrible experience with tentacles.
Well, let's see.
Alright, data spike. And that will worsen your weapon skill by 1, so it's worth doing it to Farsight.
Mm-hmm.
Who else is charging? Oh yeah, the Electro Priests are going to charge the Stingwings because it's
Yep.
a 2-inch charge. Yep, 6. Easy. Hang on.
So you mentioned pre-game that they get full rerolls to hit. Oh, it won't be anymore because they're not within. Oh no, they are within battle line. Yep, nice.
I see what you were thinking there, but I'd already thought ahead. You could say pretty sneaky smooth.
Mm-hmm.
I know that was a 6-inch charge, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. And go there. Move you up to... You physically can actually get to only here. And here. Boy. Go there. Cool. No one else charging? No, no one else needs to charge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't have any CP anyway. Cool. So, yeah, we'll do the start of the fight phase. Dominus is going to data spike Commander Farsight's suit.
Yep. What does that mean?
Cool. 4+, you take D6 mortal wounds and worse weapon skill by 1 because you're a vehicle.
Okay, cool.
He gets it. And so you take
2 mortals?
2 mortal wounds.
Yep.
And your weapon skill is down
2,
to
3.
3.
Yep.
And you're -1 to hit the unit of breaches. So you hit on 4s in close combat. Because I've got Protector and Doctriner.
Yep.
It's like fighting feud. It's really weird.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll have 4 into Farsight. These 2 into them. Probably should have done this a different way around, but never mind. And human to them. Okay, cool. So let's make sure Farsight dies. So we got 8 attacks.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s.
Yep.
4 rerolls.
Nice.
Full
T5.
hit. So 3s. 5 saves.
Okay. I can fast roll these and choose to re-roll it with Farsight's ability. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, no, he's just dead. Oh, actually, no, they're 3 damage apiece, aren't they?
3 damage apiece, yeah.
Yeah, no, he's just.
They have the same profile in close combat and shooting.
Yep. So you will get your assassinate.
Yep.
Cool.
And then the other 2.
Yep.
Into those boys. All rerolls.
Kill.
All hit.
T5.
3s.
3 attacks. Sorry, 3 wounds.
And that is going to be AP 3.
Yep. 6 ups. 1 goes through and kills off the dude in front.
Yep. And just last but not least is Go-Go Dominus, who hits on 2s.
Yep. He wasn't going into Farsight?
No. Because it's those 4 into him.
Cool.
These 3 into them.
Yep, no drama. All right, so 4 attacks with the Omniscient Axe, so it's 3s and 3s.
2s and 3s, because he's got +1. He gets the modifiers
Yep,
as well.
because you're Assault Doctriner. Yep.
Yep. And 3 more saves on
Alrighty.
his AP 3.
Okay, so 2 go through, damage.
2 apiece.
Dude's alive on a wound.
Nice.
Okay.
And that leaves 1 pile in for them, so they're going to go. He has to touch him.
Yep. By the way, everything
So
you're touching has fall back and shoot, so the consolidate
Yeah.
won't really matter a ton.
Yeah, no. I'll touch the dogs.
Yep.
Because who doesn't want to pet dogs?
Yep.
Even if the petting includes a clan.
All right. Then you can go your Electro Priest, and then I'll fight back.
Yeah. Just got to make sure I'm in coherency. Hang on, pull that back a little bit. Yeah.
You are incoherent. That's true.
I am usually.
Oh my god, I
incoherent.
completely forgot to pick a fucking unit for the Fast Stalkers. I guess it's hard now because I'm looking at the board. I guess I don't know. I guess I'll just go the fucking Electro Priest unit. So I've got a character there because this one feels like too much of a gimme because they're already in the middle of the board and whatever. So this one feels like it's more of a whatever choice. That's on me.
Okay.
Yep, cool.
All right. So the Electro Priest hit on 3s because combat.
Wait, hang on. I'm not allowed to select them. They were in a transport when they started the battle.
Ah.
It's the breaches. It has to be.
All right.
Okay,
Breaches
cool.
That from memory is. Yep, they have lethals for close combat as well.
Yep.
Cool. And they hit on 3s because of Doctrina.
Yep.
So it's literally the same profile for shooting in close combat. So 30 attacks.
That's you add 12? Or is it sustain 1?
It's sustained 2 for both.
Yep.
But it's also lethals.
Yeah, nice. Nice.
And then strength 5.
Yep.
Your T4.
T4.
Yep.
So 3s. Get rid of those. We got 21 saves. No,
yep.
You do have AP. Is there anybody battle line in range? No, there's not.
I do not think so. So it's just your base armor save.
Yep, cool. So it's still 27 4-ups. And I'm not you, so I'm probably not going to make a ton of these. It's a valiant effort, but all 10 are dead.
You did make more 4-ups than mine, because mine only was 14.
Yeah, but you rolled 12 out of 12. That's a 100% save rate. They are not the same.
Okay, let's turn that secondary back on, objective back on, it is. And...
All right, now I get to fight back. So,
yep.
Kroot Hounds are just going to pop the wall. Yep, and right here. Because I'm just going to fall back from you anyway. It doesn't matter. So this will be 15 attacks.
10 attacks, minus 1 to
threes,
hit.
of course I missed those. Minus 1 to hit, so it'll be on 4s.
Yep.
And then strength 3 into your, I'm assuming 6s. Yeah, T7. So 1, AP 0.
Oh, gets through.
Oh my god, let's go the boys! And then we've got the commander and the what, sorry?
And then is immediately ignored with the 5-up feel no pain.
Ah, excellent. All right, and then 6 attacks from the boys. This will be on 6s because the minus 1. Nothing. And then the commander's going to do his 3. And he does hit on a 5, but doesn't wound. Okay, cool. Done. All right, so I've already marked up your kill as well as your assassination. Your no prisoners, you got maxed.
Yep.
That is 5 there. Discard both.
Here you go.
Yep. And then I've got to get rid of mine. Flick the command next phase, bud.
Oh, yeah, you didn't get rid of your turn.
Yep. And I will get 4 for my turn. Draw some cards. Locus and Area Denial. Okay, so Area Denial is going to be a big fucking ask because you got a lot there, and I'm going to have to commit a lot to try and kill it. Though I don't know if I've got the output anymore. So I think the biggest thing that I can go to is Farsight's unit not guiding for the Coldstar unit, the Star Scythes, was a big fucking miss. Because that would have fully killed off this unit of Skitarii. You would have had no AP here. You would have had to expose Call more.
I would have run the risk of falling them back then.
Yeah,
I just need a body.
Yeah. But
actually, would they have survived?
Would they have survived? So 3 dice on 1s and 2s. You would have lost 1, you would have had 2 of them. So they would have gotten them anywhere. I think the Star Scythes just needed to stay back here because the breaches weren't getting on top of them. Farsight's unit was fine. But potentially not just to wait for the breaches to come out. I think maybe Farsight's unit hanging all the way back here, so your charge would have been a really long one, so you had to walk over the wall.
Yeah.
Because I forgot how easily fucking Cerberus Raiders die. But, yeah, so we've got... We're going to have 2 Sky Rays that are able to shoot at you, a Fire Knife unit. This guy can likely kill off the Onager Dune Crawler. But then he dies to the Electro Priest next turn. Yeah. It's their T7, so we either make the burst cannons and shit higher in damage. Actually, yeah, we probably would do that. Okay, so let's get into this. So we are doing Locus and Aerial Denial. I think Locus is just going to be a CP for me. Sorry, end of your turn, Stingwings are coming up.
Yep.
So, you might actually be encouraged to overwatch me with the Electro Priests if my commander moves.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Just the Dev Wound Flamethrower in the unit with range 18 is vague.
Yeah.
Because that's 1 save, 1 wound through to kill you.
Yeah. All right, so I think what's going to happen is that the Vespid are going to come down back here and do Locus. So I get that that point, and then Area Denial might be a throw card. Oh, sorry, I didn't fight with my Kroot.
Oh, yeah. Let's see if you murder them. You've got 18 attacks.
I likely will. I mean, I said that last time, but yeah. And you're -1 because of your Doctrina.
No, that's the shooting one gets -1 to be hit in close combat. Add 3 more dice.
Oh, add 3 more. Okay.
Only the breaches have all of them running at the same time.
Yep, cool. So that is 10 saves.
They're dead.
Now you fucking... Oh my god! Pat! You asshole! All right, so... Parthy boys are going to walk forward onto here.
Are they battle shocked? Because they are.
That is a great question. That is a great question. Excuse you? No, they're fine. They get a 9. Okay, then we are going to go Kroot boys.
Yeah, come out. Play with Cole. He won't pick up a Kroot squad all by himself in a single round of combat. Do it. Do it.
I mean, he will pick them up in combat, but that's fine. Actually, do I hold on to these guys? The Sky Stalkers, is it likely that I even kill them? You're T4, you're a 4-up armor. And then you've got Call, who comes in there, picks up that unit. I've still got Stealth and this Sticky here. The Kroot Hound unit might live until next turn to keep giving me AP. This is a good question. Should I just keep him back? Yeah, actually, you know what? They're not going to go this way. I am going to go... Stealth suits don't really need to move, but they're going to go like this so that all of them can see... I'll just organize these guys a little better. Did you tag this stealth suit? You did, didn't you?
Not sure.
Did you intend to?
Hey! I was trying to see how close I could get, but I had to tag him. Inadvertently appears I have, but
okay.
Just say.
So I'll just fall back.
Yep.
Cool. And because I've got fall back and shoot, I can still guide and shoot with the fusion. All right, Starsides have fall back and shoot, so they're going to do the same.
Yep, order operations, leave the doggos touching me until...
Yep, correct.
Yeah.
He needs to go further back. He'll still be able to see me that way, but I don't think I can mitigate that. Actually, no, he can stand... He's got a smaller base, so if he goes there, I can see you off the side of it, and he can hang out there. Cool. Skyray, I think, will just stand still. Then the stealth suits. So 8. Could go for advance and shoot if I wanted. Let's go with Kroot Hounds first. Actually, is it better going this way because then it's across here? 1, and 11, and that puts me just outside of it. So those Kroot Hounds will advance for 2. That's from there, 0.5. Does that get me? That is not in range of him. That's okay, though. That's in range of him. That's in range of him. Do I like that position? No, I think they're going to go over this way. So he's going to go there, like there, and going 13. He's like that. He can go straight across. He will have to go down a little bit, and then he can go straight across. This guy will have to go down a little bit as well. Then he can go straight across. And he can just go straight across that way. Oh wait, no, I rolled a 14. What am I doing? So that's fine there. They can spring out from wherever they need. Stealth suits. Move up 8. Move up 8. Move up 8. You still have a unit in Deep Strike, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, cool. Then... do I go and just take your Skitari? I probably do need the missile, but like with the reduced amount of output. Oh, I can't really undercommit into these breaches. I'm going to advance that Coldstar unit.
Yeah, from them moving, they will use their tactical obliquer.
Yep, cool.
They go 2.
2 inches.
Yeah. All of the tactic, all the oblique.
Yep.
This seems wonderfully dense. Cool. That puts them in the objective. That's fine.
Yep.
More shit that needs to be killed.
A 12, just to get in front of there. He won't be able to get there. Okay, so he should have moved first, apparently. But at the very least, they're all able to see the Skitarii Rangers just there. They're able to see those guys there. All right, Skyray. He is going to rotate and lose 2 straight up. Now, actually, if I do that, if I rotate around, he will likely, even with 8, even in a perfect scenario, he can't clear the wall to be able to see them, and they're not touching that side. So I think he actually just stays stationary. This guy will stay stationary there. Kroot Carnivores are going to come across this way. No, I won't be able to pop them. We've got a little pile up just here. So we're going to go like that. I'm going to go like that. Like that. Everybody's able to see there, and we can potentially throw a charge down if we need. Just going to move that. I know I need to be wholly within. Not that their gun's going to do a ton, but every little bit of shooting helps. And then, yeah, we've got the Farstalker unit, which is...
Are they staying in combat?
No, they'll be falling back. I'm just planning out.
Yep.
So, yeah. Yeah, the Kroot Hound unit is just going to go back behind the wall. Side of 1. Go, but I'm still able to see you that way, but I got plenty of auxiliaries that can do it. Actually, I don't even need to threaten them. They're just going to scooch a little that way. Anything after I fall back?
I can only see them with like 1 or 2 of them. That's fine.
Actually, sorry. I am going to make you kill them off again.
Clear them?
Yep. I'm going to make you kill them off again. Okay. Now, Farstalkers. Yeah, they're not fitting in there. So, Vespid are going to come back here. And I'm actually going to flex depending on what happens in this next turn. Whether they perform an action or they shoot. Farstalkers. So the Vorite Skinner has to be at the front. Killbroker wants to be up near there as well. Kroot Hounds could be all the way at the fucking back because they do nothing. Let's go 9-inch bubble there. To get further back, you can come back here, back. Okay, cool. And then I'll get as many in as I can to be able to see and shoot. Yep, cool.
You'll be able to see him.
And we're looking at a 24, which is fine. But the most important things are at the front, and that is 12-inch range. Nice.
Okay. With them landing, because they have precision, don't they?
They have precision and lethal hits.
Alright, I am going to Overwatch because he should be able to see them, he should be able to see them, he should be able to see them.
Yep, absolutely true.
And that is going to be 4 shots apiece and full rerolls to hit. So that is going to be 12 shots.
Yep.
And, oh. Alrighty.
Okay, 3 hits on the first,
Reroll.
none on the second. T3.
That'll be 2.
Yep.
2s to kill you, so 3 die.
It's more than AP1, I'm assuming, so cover doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so hooned, and it was 3?
Yep.
Guide the back.
Then
Cool.
Storming with his Volkite. 1 hit from the Volkite. So 1 more. You're T3, aren't you?
Yes.
Yep. 2. 1 wound.
AP on this?
AP 1.
1. Okay, so cover 6 up will save it.
Oh, nice.
Alrighty.
I had to try.
Yep, so that's your Overwatch done there. Cool. These units are down and we can get into Le Juste. So, I'm going to start with... Oh, do I commit the Sky Ray to the breaches or get rid of that Dune Crawler at the back? The Dune Crawler is annoying.
Because it could potentially just pick up the Sky Ray.
It could. It could. It is really annoying. Getting rid of the breaches would be very, very nice. I do have a little bit of DACA there, but not nearly as much as I would want. Let's actually start with the Sky Ray over here is going to be guided by the commander into the Onager Dune Crawler. And the Accelerated Burst Cannons are going to go into the Cerberus Raiders. All right, so...
I am sure.
Use the Skyray platform reroll. 202. Fucking, that has happened every single time. 2 wounds on the Dune Crawler. AP3 ignoring cover.
4 pinballs.
Yep.
1 goes through.
He's dead.
Yep. Does he go boom? Yes.
Oh, he does. He's within 6 and he's within 6. Let's go. Give me that damage.
Yeah, they're within 6. And he is a Deadly Demise.
Deadly Demise, fuck, where is it?
Oh, the Electro Priest, D3.
Yep.
Does 2.
2 wounds. Feel no pains?
They're fine.
Holy shit, dude.
Crawler.
Dune Rider.
Oh,
Yep, just takes the 1.
Wait,
Cool.
what?
The Skitterus.
Sorry. They lose a boy.
Oh my god, Pat. That was... Your rolls this game, I swear to God.
It either murders something or I murder myself. One of the 2.
All right. So he's gone, so that's my kill for the turn at the very least. So I'll get an 8 there. And we are locusing and
1.
area denying. So, then the Accelerated Burst Cannons, I split fire, so I'll suffer a -1. Nope, not
Who
1
died?
extra. Thank you, lag. All right, 5s, 2 hits, 2 wounds, AP, AP 2. Nice, kills a boy. All right, he's done, and then I'm going to go. Skyray here is going to go Seeker missiles, Accelerated Burst Cannons, guided by. The, am I going to guide? So I've got the Pathfinders that can guide twice outside there. I've got 2 units of stealth suits. So I'll do this front unit of stealth suits into the Dune Crawler. Yeah, I don't want to be hitting on 5s against the Dune Crawler. If I don't get these missiles through, I'm fucked. All right, cool. Nice. All hits all the time. Twin linked. All wounds all the time. 3 saves, buddy.
Come on. Papa wants a new salad. He's
very dead. Do you blow it? No, you don't. Okay, so Dune Crawler gone. We've got all the crawlers off the field, which is nice. Then the Accelerated Burst Cannon into the Skitterus. Use my Skyray platform reroll because I haven't yet. Nope. Okay. 2 and 2. So that is, you are within range of Kroot, so that is AP2. Kills 2.
Dead boys. That's going to be you and the Alpha.
Yep. Then the stealth suit unit that just guided will shoot burst cannons into the ranges and the fusion into the breaches. Let's go the fusion first. Cursed. Then the normal burst cannons. Holy, what is wrong with you? That is a wound though. AP1 into the Skitarii ranges.
That will kill the ranger.
I would have killed the fucking unit. I would have killed it. I cannot tell you, Pat, how much I despise my fucking dice rolls sometimes. I just... Did I murder a witch at some point and get freaking cursed? Anyway, I'm fine. You're upset. So then I'm going to go the stealth suits into the breaches. I'm going to pay for the... I'm going to pay for the friggin... what's it call it? +2 strength. That's the one. I will be overcharging the commander's Cyclic. So let's start with that one because it's 2 damage each. All right, hitting on 2s. All hits all the time. Strength 10, so 3s, rerolling 1s. Get rid of that, and that is 2 saves. AP3. No, AP4. So damage 2.
2 punch through. So 4 damage.
And 2, and then...
Gets the boy.
Kills the dude, nice. Then the burst cannons. I'll do the commander first, because why not? 16 shots with burst cannons. 1s, re-rolling. Cool, get rid of that one. And then 4s, because I'm +2 strength, re-rolling 1s. Get rid of those, and you've got 8 saves at AP2, ignoring cover.
AP2, so 5 ups.
Appreciate, feel you.
Then 5 ups.
Yep. So, cool. Takes 2 wounds. And then the boys, 24 shots, and then we'll do the drones after this. Oh, no, sorry. I have a dead dude. Let me delete 8 of those. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There we go. 3s, rerolling 1s. Nice. And 4s, rerolling 1s. My rerolls fucking suck, but 10 saves, buddy. AP2, ignoring cover.
5s. So 2 bounce. 5s. 3 bounce.
3 bounce. So that kills 2 Dune Crawlers and 1 takes a wound?
Yep. Yeah.
I don't know, Dune Crawlers. Breaches. That's the one. Okay, cool. Then, oh my god, I should have done this before. The fucking Kroot unit is going to precision the fucking Dominus. Anyway, Flamer. 3 shots. He's got good toughness, doesn't he? No, he doesn't. That's 2 wounds. AP1.
You still have to go up the unit's toughness.
You do. Yeah, that's correct. So that's no wounds.
No wounds.
Then the Killbroker's gun is fucking Tau Tech Rifle. I will get rapid fire, so it's 2 shots.
No.
1 hit, 1 lethal. 5s, 1 lethal. AP0.
AP. Okay, so 2 up armor.
Yep. He has a 2 up armor.
Yep.
Man, fuck you, Tech Priest. And then all of the other guns that are actually in range invisible. I think there's one guy that can't see because of the lip of it, so he'll have to go into the breaches. Everybody else will be able to do it. And then we've got the Trail Shaper, who has a Kroot rifle as well. But there's no difference, so I can actually just roll him. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. So 14.
No,
Get rid of those, 3 lethals, and then 5s, 3 lethals, AP0, and then I've got the other dude who'll fire his other stuff into the other boys.
One goes through.
Nice.
And the Dominus takes a wound.
Okay, Dominus takes away. If he bleeds, we can kill it. Cool. Then I think this means that the breaches here, like I have to finish them off with the fire knives. which means I wish I had put him back there, but you know what, hindsight's 2020. I actually thought more would live because of what you killed off, but yeah, let's go that. The stealth suits here are going to guide the boys here into that. Sorry, admired leader. I'm just going to put it on because it doesn't really matter, but the Kroot Hounds was the only thing that was in range to put it on. So this is one suit and a commander into the breaches. So let's start with the Cyclic. Apologies, I owe you Hazardous on the other commander. He's good. So, reroll ones. Good. Hits all the times. Reroll ones. 2 saves, AP 3, damage 2.
First punch.
Yep, so 4. Yep, in 2s. Nice. Kills 1, and he goes to 1. Then his missile pods. Hits all the times. Oh, wait, did I think that he missed on a other thing? I deleted a 2. Sorry, there was one more hit. He hits on 2s because he's a fucking commander. Reroll 1s on the wound roll. One more save for me, bud.
Ready?
Oh, wait, no, sorry. Was that the wound roll? Anybody who was watching in chat, was that the wound roll or was that the hit roll? Because I don't want to rob Pat. That would be the worst fucking thing I could do. Actually, you know what, Pat? It's muddy. I don't actually clearly remember. Just get rid of the dice. Just get rid of the dice.
Okay.
That's on me for not keeping track of my fucking ballistic skill. Sarah's saying hit, but I stand by it. I don't clearly remember, and I'm not going to rob my opponent. So, wound roll, 4s, rerolling 1s. That is 3 more saves, bud. That is AP 2, damage 2.
So 1 goes through.
Yep, so just 2 damage. And
1
that'll kill him.
damage. Yep.
And then the boy with the missile pods and then his gun drones, rerolling 1s. Cool, 3 hits, rerolling 1s. 2 wounds, AP 2.
That both goes through, so
Yep.
4 damage.
4 damage, yes, sir.
Gets
him in his entirety, and then the gun drones. Just 2 shots because there's only 1 left. They miss everything because fuck those guys. Then I'm going to have the stealth suits just guided are going to pump everything into the Cerberus Raiders because I don't think they're in range to hit him. And he's AP, he's a 2-up save. I would have AP 1, but I think getting rid of these boys is, or the stealth suits didn't advance, I can charge them and then take that objective. Though you're not, if they die, you're not going to have more anyway. So yeah, we're gonna throw it into them. Fusion first, hits on a 6, wounds on a 2, AP 4 into the Raider. It's melted 2 because I'm in range.
Bounces.
They have an invul. Oh, fuck your shit.
Scenario for 5 up.
Oh, fuck your shit. Okay, 8 shots with the burst cannons. All right, get rid of those. And strength 5, so 3s. You got 3 saves, pal.
And AP 1?
Just AP nothing. So it'll just kill 1 dude.
Yeah, cool. It's him.
Cool. Then we've got El Kroot. Who are going to... Actually, I've got all the stealth suits. I've got Pathfinders as well. Do I have anybody else to guide here? You've guided. You haven't guided for anybody. So, stealth suits are going to guide the Pathfinders into the Tech Priest Dominus. They're going to overcharge their ion rifles. Nice. 3 hits. Strength 8 on you now. That is 2s, isn't it?
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, that is 3 AP 3s, bud.
He's fine.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Why do you do this? Who hurt you? I lose a dude.
Hang on. He's got a 5-up invuln. Damage?
2.
Alright, he's on 1.
Alright. Then after guiding them, the stealth suits are going to send it into the Tech Priest Dominus. So fusion first. Fuck you. Burst cannon. 2 wounds. AP 1.
He's fine.
Oh, son of a biscuit. And then I've got a couple of Kroot that can see you. So that will be like, I think that's 4 dudes, if I'm not looking correctly. One of them is the Long-quill, and one of them is the tanglebomb. You good with that? 4 dudes?
Yeah.
Yep, cool. All right, 1 shot with the Kroot weapon hits. Wounds, AP 0, damage 2. Yeah, baby.
Bounces.
I love some toast. Thank you, baby. All right, and then the tanglebomb, number of shots, it's 6. We got a big opportunity here. Hits and wounds because of strength 5. The tanglebomb, I don't believe has AP innately. No, it's AP 0.
He's dead.
We get him. Let's go. And then we're going to have... the commander back here is going to... Scorpius Dune Rider is unlikely with the weapons that I've got, though Plasma is good to kill that off. I think I've just got to take a chunk out of the Electro Priests. If I can get them a little bit like howdy doody, how's your father? Then I think that's worth it. Unit up the back. I think points are a premium right now. They're going to do the established locus action. I want those 4 points. So that's 4 points from that. And then we've got... what do I do over here? Yeah, it's got to be the Electro Priest. I'm not going to overcharge because I don't think it gives me anything. I think you're already on invulns and feel no pains and whatever. So 3 shots, hitting on 3s. Miss 1. God, you had to nerf our commanders, didn't you? And that will wound on a 2. So that is 2 AP 1s, damage 1. Maybe as well as feel no pain.
Bounces.
Bounces, all right. And then the plasma shots. 3 of them. Misses 1. Misses 1. 1 AP 3, damage 3.
Bounces.
Have I told you lately that I fucking hate you? Cool. And then we're going to have the stealth suits charge the Cerberus Raider Alpha.
Alrighty.
7. That will do it.
Should do it.
Actually, I can fly. I can just go over the top here.
Yeah.
He can fly, he can fly, he can fly, he can fly.
I
Shut
can
up.
sing.
Yes, I have songs in my head. I'm a beautiful, sweet
Dr.
summer
Sayers,
child.
Dr. Sayers,
Dr. Sayers, Dr. Sayers. The Coldstar unit advanced. They ain't doing shit. The Kroot Hound unit didn't start in range of a Kroot Carnivore unit, so they ain't doing shit. The Kroot Carnivore unit is going to charge that Skitarii. body.
Oh no. Yeah, AP1.
Yep, you stab a dude. Stab a da. Ba ba da da da. Stab a da. Ba ba da bow. All right, cool. So, mate, that is pretty much my turn. Well, in actuality, that is my turn. So we go to battle round 3. Now, for kill more, I killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 units?
6. I've been keeping track of it over here.
Oh, okay. So I get more?
You do get more, just.
Holy suck me from behind. I thought that game was over. Chelsea? Can I just make a joke about sucking me from behind without you being a bitch about it? Are you in Chelsea?
You're out of Espid Stingwings, aren't you?
Yes. 1 stat, 5 men goes down. That is it.
Cool.
And they will very much go down. But they got me my 4 points. And you know what? Sometimes the points were the friends we made along the way, Pat.
Yeah, I know.
Did you? Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
I told you that before.
Back over there. That back over there.
Hey, thank you for keeping track of those kills, man. That was really, really helpful.
Oh, it's needed for this particular mission because it's a pain in the ass.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Alrighty.
100%.
Oh, you kicked it back to me. Okay, cool. So I at least hold 1. Cool. 4. Yeah, he doesn't matter. But
Could you interrupt with the best for this point after breaches kill Farsight? So Stephen, in that point, and Pat actually checked this, I didn't have the CP for it. It's 2 CP. If I had 1, I could have threatened that Farsight went, but Pat very smartly went with the breaches first. But I didn't have the CP anyway. So unfortunately, if I had 2 CP or 1 for Farsight's unit, because he can reduce the cost, yes, I would have been able to interrupt. But in that moment, no, I wasn't able to.
Also, it wouldn't have been a good interrupt. Hitting on 4s and...
Light touch, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Pat, I guarantee you I would have gone for it. Just so I got Farsight's ability and more of a fuck you than anything else. Like, let's be honest. It wasn't about whether I actually killed anything.
It's not a matter of success. It's a matter of how many times I could yell. Scorpius, do you freak out? No, you don't. You're perfectly fine.
Oi, let's go. Junrunner
So
wants
I
it.
can take... All right, now who gets the buff and what is the buff going to be? I kind of want it to be advance and charge. Where can you guys reach with a reasonable advance? You can get there. You can get there. Oh, yeah. And you can get there. Puts you in range. Yeah. Okay, so we are going to give you advance and charge.
Yep. I am actually wondering in that first turn if my plasma unit should have gone for the transport. Still going to be at -1. They didn't really pick up a lot of stuff with their shoot. Like, they struggled with the Kroot Hounds a little bit. I'm actually going to go the Kroot Hound. No, I'm going to go the Fast Stalkers. I'm going to go the Fast Stalkers. Skyro, Fast Stalkers.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's see how Cole can do on his, because now we've got the moves. We've got to do cleanse. That's going to be a bit of a pain.
Here you always dinner. No. Oh, I won't really be able to please him. But can you give him some of the nice cheesy bit on toast?
Okay, let's get a move on.
You're a very good boy.
We're going to move 3 to there. How much move do you have? Oh, another 9. Cool. So you're going to go 7 to there. And then pivot. Like a missile. You boys are going to advance. Because you've got advance and charge now. 7. Okay, well, tells what we're going to be murdering.
Oh, no murdering.
Oh, no. Someone's getting murdered.
In game, right? Pat, in game,
No,
right?
in Minecraft. Alright, because they're not going to be able to do anything but just zap him to death on the way out. How far away are you? Oh, it's a 10-inch charge. Might as well. Okay, you boys are OC1, OC2, 1. That's fine.
Is he being a distinguished gentleman?
Slap your happy asses onto there.
Let me guess, he wants to lick the promite and the cringies off it. Don't you bully me by putting your head on the table all sad like. It's a little boy bullying me.
Alright, so only 2 of them can see. That's fine. Ball, you've got advance and charge as well. How far do you want to go? Oh yeah, plus an additional 4. So it zips 12 inches over here.
Uh-huh. And because his infantry can go through goddamn walls.
Yeah, giving Cole advance and charge is just absolutely a bit weird.
That is nuts.
Hang on. How close can I get to the Kroot? Can I get a line on you boys?
Bullying Mushu? Don't take Mushu's side. He had his dinner and I'm having friggin' toast. This little king, this little prince, eats all of the finest cuts. He is a distinguished gentleman that must have them in the finest, small, distinguished pieces. Aren't you?
Actually,
you should see this little prince. I need to set up the Mushu cam again because like this little friggin' prince.
Cut distance and just pivot back there. All right. That gives me options. That gives me a target that I can actually shoot. Away. Loses me about an inch on the charge. That's gonna suck. I can make it on that side. That's fine. Fine. That murders that. Means you boys. We're better off to murder them. Yeah. And probably do, yeah. Wait, how far away are you? Oh, cool. They can land there safely and do that. Cool. Awesome. You boys are just going to go for a jog then. Yourself in a position that a charge is viable on the boys in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Going for a walk. How you doing? Just ignore us. We're just heading down to the servo. Don't worry about Terry. Terry's just got some issues. You boys stay still because I want +1 to hit for the transionic. Just in. Hey. No, wait. He should die. He really should die.
Sarah, just so you know, Jake,
no.
Charlie and I want to get something for you, baby. Is plush okay? Plush is absolutely fine. That is absolutely fine.
Actually, stuff the
Teddy,
sniper.
blankie, whatever you want to do. Whatever you're feeling.
To make sure that they stay in range, give me an AP bonus. Cool.
That was
he
Sarah.
gives himself bonus. That, you give that. If you boys stay still. Bonus. Actually, screw it. Walk closer. There. Go there. Go there. 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 There we go. They can all see the sting wings, but the arc rifle can still put a round in his face. Cool. Alrighty. You are going to stay in combat because you battle shocked. Alright, so we'll start with Call. Yeah, we will do Call first. So Call is going to put his atomizer into them.
Okay.
Unless I don't think I can see the star size.
From how you moved, no.
Yeah. So I have to go into those boys because I need to get some kills.
Mm-hmm.
Last weapon, 3 shots. Hits on 2s.
Mm-hmm.
All hit.
Strength 5. Sorry, T5.
So 3 wounds.
What's the range of it?
18.
So he gets an 18-inch melter. Mine go to 12, but fucking Call gets an 18. Fucking Eldar lover. Anyway.
So that kills 1 and knocks 3 wounds off the character.
Yep, because it's flat 3, isn't it?
5.
Yep.
Yeah,
Kills
flat
that.
3, AP 5.
3 wounds down. He's down to 5. Cool.
Cool. That is 1 for me.
Mm-hmm.
Then next up is gonna be the boys are gonna all shoot at him.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, they won't. They're gonna put the arc rifle and the plasma supercharged into him.
Yep.
And the transionic. All the galvanics are gonna go into the Kroot.
Yep. So special weapons here, other weapons into there. -1 to hit on the Kroot.
Yep. And we can see.
Which do you want to do first, bud?
I'll do the Kroot first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12 shots for them.
Yep.
Oh, that is mine.
-1 to hit, so you'll be on 5s.
So 9
That's
hits.
a lot of 5s and 6s. What the fuck, Pat?
You're T3.
T3, yes, sir.
So 3's the wound.
Yep. So that is
6 AP1, no cover.
that means that I just lose 6.
Right.
Yep.
Then arc rifle at point blank range.
Yep.
1 hit. Dev wounds the commander.
Yep. Damage.
Commander takes 3 mortal wounds.
Ooh, yuck. Okay, down to 2.
Plasma. Both miss.
Nope,
Does he
okay.
kill himself?
Oh,
No,
hell,
he
I
doesn't
kill
kill himself.
himself. Inga.
Sniper rifle.
It's
1 hit. No wound.
your snipers have rolled 1s all game. Like literally
Oh,
all game.
They are impressively inadequate.
It just Oh.
Did that bring them within? They are within 6. They moved, so they've got the chance to just charge the Kroot and murder them.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, the Protraxi are going to put the Fletchette and the Alpha's pistol into the commander.
Yep.
There's one behind a wall.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a genius. They hit on 4's base. Yep, 4's. And
T5, so you'd be on 5s?
yeah, the strength 3. So yeah, 5. So
Yep.
3 saves, AP1.
Okay. Oh. 2 go through and kill him.
Alrighty. Alright, that's that done. That's that done. Dune Rider can see the Kroot Hounds. Are they within 18?
Yes, they are. They are shootable.
Awesome. Do you have bracket profile? No, you do not. So you just hit on 4s.
But -1 to hit.
Oh, 5s.
Yep.
So 4 hits. 3.
No wounds.
Twin linked.
Oh, okay. So 2 wounds.
2 wounds. AP1.
You do it. It doesn't matter if you ignore cover. You kill 2. 1
I keep
and
that's got suspend.
1.
Never
Yep.
mind. I forgot if I got any 6s at all. Never mind. Alright. The Electro Boys are just going to murder that guy.
Yep.
I'll start with Maniplus's Flamer. 2 hits. 1 wound. If he fails to save on an AP1, he dies.
He dies.
No. Oh, is that? Oh, he's got a 3-up.
He's a
base,
3-up
doesn't he?
armor. All of our commanders are bitches. Super advanced suits that can fly through space and live like basically anything but 3-up armor because they're not fucking Terminators for some reason.
That was him. What else have I killed? Just those two, isn't it, so far?
Dumbledore versus Eldrad, Hagrid versus Angron, Hermione versus primarily Psyker. Eldrad bitches Dumbledore, Angron bitches Hagrid, and Hermione beats the Psyker.
You, my boy, are going to use your pistol.
No,
Misses anyway. Never mind.
Moody put in a Howard Thomas. How you doing, buddy? Moody put in a thing. There's a who would win in a fight I haven't seen yet. Dumbledore versus Eldrad, which is the Eldari leader. Hagrid versus Angron, which is the demon Primarch of the World Eaters, and Hermione versus a Psyker or a Primaris Psyker. So I went Eldrad, Ron, and Hermione. Oh,
Right.
Angry Ron. It's not Ron from the show. I get Hermione and bitch him. Yeah.
Next up is.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed.
Ranger.
She got some plot armor. She got a Persive solve any fucking problem I want. Man, y'all haven't beat him yet. It was looking hairy for a bit there, Sam. I still don't know how it's going to turn out. It may be like either a moderate win or a moderate loss, but I went for like some hyper aggression turn one. And I did it with the caveat of like, I want to see how this pans out. And I fucked up not having the burst cannons guided by Farsight's unit of flamers. And so a fucking Skitarii unit lived when they probably shouldn't have. Pat rolled 12 4-up armor saves for a Skitarii unit that lived over here. And I had a fucking Dune Crawler live on 2 wounds. Dune Crawler live on 1 wound. And I'm sitting there just like, alright. So I agree with the play that I made down here. If you watch the VOD, the Fine Knife Plasma, I agree with that one. I think the other two were probably a little on the aggressive side, and I probably wouldn't do that again unless Pat had exposed the breaches, in which case I would have just fucking hard gone for it.
Yeah, which is why the breaches didn't get exposed, because that was too much risk.
And if you
Alright, onto the Vested Stingwings.
Okay.
So, Arc Rifle into the Sting Boys. This is Strength 8 from memory. Yeah, shit, it is actually Strength 8, isn't it?
You'll be 2s.
2s, AP2, no cover.
Okay, so that'll be 6-ups. It's a valiant effort, but 2 are dead.
Alright, then the Plasma. 2 hits, not supercharging. 3s, AP3 because of my buff.
Okay,
No
I don't
cover,
get anything.
So just 2 more dead.
2 are dead. Yep.
And then just the remaining rifles, which is 7 of them, so 14.
Yep. I was really hoping you'd miss, Pat. Why couldn't you miss for me? Yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
7.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
That's oh shit, I forgot my reserves. So they would have to come in.
So you've killed 4?
I'll just dump them down here.
Yep.
Really away from things.
Yep.
So they've only got one option, which is to go after the hounds.
Yep.
Kinda.
Cool.
Yep. They don't ignore cover, but fine. Yeah, I think I'll lose 1 or 2 of them.
No. Your last guy is 17.8. He's fine.
Ah, okay. Alright, cool. So they are just going to unload their full.
Actually, let me just
Sorry
check
about that.
him. No, you're all good, man. You're all good. I forgot about your other unit as well. I thought that'd all come down.
Nah, held them off because I didn't have any really good spots to put them in.
Yep. So -1 to hit.
-1 to hit, so 5s.
Okay.
Your
T3?
4. So 4s. So that is just 5 saves, AP1 on the Kroot Hounds.
Okay. Not ignoring cover.
No ignoring cover.
All right, you kill 3. That is a unit dead.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Awesome.
Awesome. And they're going to use right thermals to move themselves from
Cool.
where I just had to dump them quickly.
Yep. Up to there. Nice.
Emotionally support Belisarius until
Of
Belisarius
course.
runs off going like, you're not my real dad.
Yep. Better Carl.
So these boys are going to charge them.
Yep.
8-inch, that'll do it.
Hmm.
Base if you can.
Yep. I'll just move this for you. Actually, I'll put it on the other side so we know he's shocked and got all your other guys there.
That is emotional support, Katari.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you can actually just go here.
Yep.
Fight, and you can just bridge the gap because you.
Without rotating. Yep. Nice.
Okay, you boys are going to charge them.
Yep. Nice. An 8 will do it.
8. No point tagging you. Because you can just most of the time run away. You are going to charge the stealth suits.
Yep. Ha! Yep. So I'll put that on him. That's where you can land. Cool.
Go as close as humanly possible.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool, man.
All right. On to 5 phase. Belisarius call. Let's see how we can murder these boys today.
Yep.
He's going to use the mechadendrites first because I've seen enough heresy to know where this is going.
Yep.
9 attacks. Hits on 2s because he's got the +2 weapon skill.
Yep. T4 on the stealth suits.
That is going to be force to wound. 3 wounds, AP 1.
Okay. Save them all.
Okay. Then we next up do the Arc Scourge, which is...
Yep. 4 attacks on 2s and then 3s.
one's a dev wound.
One's dev wound, so 1 save.
And 1 save on AP 2.
That will save it on a 5 up. So how much damage for the dev?
For the Scourge, he's just damage 1.
Okay, dude's down to a wound.
And then he's on the Cyan Axe.
Yep. So 4 attacks.
4 attacks.
On 2s and then 2s again. So 2 saves.
2 saves, AP 3.
Okay. 1 goes through, kills the dude.
Yeah.
Let's go stealth suits. Lining up with Belisarius' fucking call. Let's go. Okay. We're next, pal.
For Traxxas Skystalkers.
Yep.
Each of those boys has 2 attacks. They hit on 3s.
Mm-hmm.
And they're AP 1. Yeah. I'll do the Alpha first.
Yep.
3 attacks. Thing on 3s.
Yep.
So that's 1 miss, but 2 additional hits from the sustained.
Yep.
And strength 6.
Okay, so that'll be on 2s.
So 3 wounds, AP 1.
They're strength 6?
For the taser, yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, well 3 wounds, AP 1 just kills the dude. Sorry,
Yep.
kills the unit.
Then these boys, we'll do the Alpha first. He's got 2 attacks hitting on 3s.
Yep.
1 hit. Strength 5, so 1 wound.
Hmm?
I don't think he has dev wounds. Yeah, it's just AP 2.
AP 2 on the stealth suits?
Yep.
Cool. Save it on a 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep.
So 7 more attacks. Hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Pretty sure. Because it's +1 weapon skill. Yeah, 3s.
And then T4.
So 5. Nothing.
Cool.
That
and I
is
get to fight?
You get to punch the horsey, yes.
Oh, let's punch a horse. That felt wrong. Not a goddamn thing, Pat. Now you get to go.
Alright, so the horsey gets to stab you. The horsey's got all the buffs in the world now, so he's got 4 attacks.
And I'm just going to do Belisarius Call while you're doing that. They're T4 for what it's worth.
He does 2 wounds, AP 2.
Yep. Call doesn't do shit. Yep. How much damage? Just 1?
1 apiece, yeah.
Okay. Kills a dude. Dude takes a wound. Go. All right. So, but that is, I believe, the end of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
So, no cleanses and no marked for death. Do you want to keep or ditch?
I will ditch marked for death.
Yep.
Because you never know. Might have a chance to do cleanse. So no cleanse is action intensive. I'll toss both. You gain a CP.
Yep, you gain a CP, and then we go to the next turn. I will have 4.
I did get a kill.
You did get a kill, yes.
Yep. I've got 2, 3
Cool.
murders so far. Yeah.
So you got a Kroot Hound unit, Fire Knife Commander, and Kroot Carnivore unit.
Alright, I'm on 5.
5. Yep. Cool. So I will be trying to do Secure No Man's Land Assassination. Holy shit, what a draw. Holy shit. Okay, so I'm on 2 CP. We are going to do a little something like this. These guys don't need a battle shock, so they are... is any of your stuff good at... I'm not even going to risk the Overwatch. Stealth suits here are going to move up like... Actually, can I go this way and touch? No, I can't. So these guys are going to just move like this. Like, can you get wholly within? Nope, so you'll have to go that way to see around. 817. You should be able to land in front of the commander. Commander will come back a little bit then because it doesn't brick my line of sight. And then he is just going to come like this so that he can see both.
All right. I've got a whole bunch of CP.
Yep.
So that's where they're ending.
Overwatching him?
Traxi are going to overwatch, yeah.
Yep, cool.
Let me just double check right the thermals. That doesn't happen here. That's in my shooting phase only.
Yep.
In your shooting phase, yep. So it's just they get to shoot all 20 ridiculous amount. So that's 24 to 29 shots.
Mm-hmm. Hey, bang on.
No.
Yep. T5. So you're going to be on 5s.
So 3 wounds, AP 1.
Okay. 1 goes through, kills the back crisis.
One less.
Okay, cool. Then we are going to go, this unit will fall back from Belisari's call. Going to be able to see all of them. Pathfinder will go 7 forward now that Overwatch has been used.
Does he battle show up?
Oh, that's a great question.
Because that affects his ability
To guide, yep.
guide them.
On an 8, he's fine.
Yep.
All right, Sky Ray is going to come up here. It's then able to see all the way down here. All of your stuff is in range there. Critdowns are moved. Then, so your guys with the advance and charge, what is their actual threat range? Or at least likely threat range?
Because I'm probably going to burn a CP on them, which means they'll be movement 8. They'll probably be missing 1 or 2 of them.
Yep.
So it'll be movement 8 plus a D6.
Yep, so even from there, if I'm on my home field objective, I can be outside of your charge range. That's fine. So the Sky Ray is going to move up and twist and twist and twist and twist and twist and... Actually, no, I don't need to twist that much. So 3 inches to there. Then twist, then twist. And that's fucking 2. That's 5, 7, and then 3 inches. I'm just going to twist again, and I'm just going to bring him back in like that. That's all I want to do.
Yep.
Let's get him on the other side of that wall. And mate, that is my movement, I believe. If I haven't forgotten anybody, I don't think so. Let's go into Les Just. So, I'm going to go...
Oh, wait, did you want to fall back out of combat?
Oh, yes, sorry, I do. I did forget somebody. I just wanted to fall back out of combat with them. I don't have to battle shock. He's 10 wounds. He's got a 4-up invuln, no doubt.
Yep.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to spend for the Sky Ray. Everything is going into him. Everything. Okay. So, +2 strength puts me on wounding on 4s for the accelerated burst cannons. It won't change the... actually, no, it will. The Seeker missiles will be wounding on 2s. All right, so... Rerolling for the stealth suits and 1 from the Seeker, the platform reroll. I drop 2, but 2s, twin linked. That is 2 saves on Belisari's call.
This was your...
Seeker missiles.
The Seeker missiles?
Yep.
I have CP, so I'm going to burn my reroll here.
Burning that one. Yep.
Fine.
Makes sense. All right, and then 8 shots with the accelerators. Dude, what is your fucking problem? Reroll 1s. This is... Okay. I don't have reroll. Oh, no, I do. I do. Cell suits, reroll 1s. 1 wound, AP 1. Yep.
Cool.
Then the stealth unit, the guided for them, is just going to send the... Because I had to fall back, so the fusion is going to go in there.
Yep, that's the only one you can shoot.
Yep, fuck me. Doesn't do shit. Then we're going to go... so these guys, in terms of their guiding options, the commander's still fine because hitting on 4s, I think, is okay with the amount of output that he's got. or we just go 3s and 4s for these guys and go unguided. Let's go to the Sky Ray, guided by the stealth suits just here. Going to send the Seeker missiles into the Scorpius Dune Rider, and then the accelerated burst cannons into the Skitarii unit just there. I'm actually going to guide into the Skitarii, so the Seekers will be split fire. One hit. I won't use my platform reroll. Twin linked. Oh, fuck you! All right, 8 shots with the accelerated burst cannons. Hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s. Platform re-roll. Love it. And that... Oh, no, sorry. Re-roll 1s from stealth suits.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's 7 saves on the Skitarii, AP 2.
Yeah, in the box. AP2, so you kill 2.
Yep. Then the stealth unit that just guided is going to go into them. Into the Skitarii, that is, sorry. Actually, you know what? Fusion into the Raider and burst cannon into the other. No, sorry. They fell back, so it'll just be the fusion into the Raider.
Yep.
Yep, nothing. Then we're going to go... Pathfinder will guide the Crisis unit into the Taraxi Skystalkers. Commander's going to split fire into the Skitarii unit just up there.
Alrighty.
All right. So the boy with the 2 burst cannons first. Rerolling 1s. Cool. Only missed 1. Rerolling 1s. That is 6 saves on the Taraxi at AP... Do you have Kroot in range? You don't, so it's only AP 1.
1 dies.
1 dies.
Save for
Holy shit, Pat. Oh, thanks, Sarah. Have a lovely night. Then the commander down to the other boys. Let's go the burst cannon shots first. Okay, no rerolls, unfortunately. That is, it's not strength 6, so 5 saves on the Skitarii Rangers, AP 1.
3 die.
3 die. I should have just committed back here into the Skystalkers. That's fine. Stealth unit here. Pathfinders are going to guide for the other stealth unit here that didn't have to fall back into the... Fuck it, we're going to go the 4-man Skystalker unit here. You actually, if I don't clear out the center, you hold this from me. Your Skitarii are OC2. So I would need to kill off a lot of you. A lot of you.
Oh, the Cab's OC2, so if you pass its leadership.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're going to go stealth suits into the Skitarii. So, fusion first on 3s. Of course, it misses. 8 shots with the burst cannons. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. And we've got 3 saves, AP 1.
And 2 die.
Yep. Then the you shot... This guy is going to send his Ion into the Cerberus Raider.
Mm-hmm.
He will overcharge, because why not? 1 save, AP 2, damage 2.
Yeah, gets him.
Cool.
Does he kill himself in the
Do
process?
I kill myself? I don't.
Yay!
Then we're going to do... I think that's all of my shooting. I haven't missed a unit. You fell back and shot. You fell back and shot. You've just shot. You've shot. You shot. You shot. You fucking suck and I hate you. Okay, cool. So we are going to go. Farstalker unit's going to charge the Taraxi Skystalkers.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's 7. 5. Cool. I'm not on 3D, am I? No, cool. And you're just going to go up there. You're going to go 5 that way and 2 this way. You're going to go up here. Actually, Kroot Trail Shaper, if he goes 7, he's only going there. So he'll go there and then pile in across the wall. You will go there and base. You will go there. You'll go... Does that put you in front of the stealth suit? No, that's just on the stealth suit. So you'll have to go there and lose some distance. Then you will have to go this way. Actually, can I just go through there? I can. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can just run through my units there. Cool. And then you... That's too much. And so you'll go back here so that we're maintaining our coherency. I don't think I want to charge the Sky Ray to Belisarius Call and tank shock you.
What?
If I'd have done any damage whatsoever, that might have been fine. But actually,
So right
he's
now,
not especially scary to me in combat. Yeah, I'm going to charge him.
Okay. You want to do more than 3 damage because otherwise I'll probably heal it.
Oh, that's fine. I'm not actually going to spend the CP. If you were low, I'd go for it. But I don't think you kill me, and this means you either fall back and do nothing, or you stay in combat and you can't fire your blast weapons. Either way, it's good for me.
I'm a monster, dude.
What? No, you're infantry.
No, I'm a monster that's allowed to walk through walls.
What?
I'm Primarch, Paul.
Oh, Pat, what the fuck? Okay, so you can just shoot me anyway. You do
I
take
can't
a minus
shoot the tank.
1.
You charging me means I can't use my melter on the tank.
Yeah, I think that's actually where there's nothing else that your melter is good against. Like, it's your last target. Cool. Kroot Hounds are going to charge the Skatara unit. Cool, that's a 10. Actually, I'm just going to move around like this.
Technologies collide. I bring you Bloodbath.
Okay, you can't interrupt, so I don't need to worry about that.
Mm-hmm.
We're just going to go Kroot Houndus. And I am going to... Ooh, do I need AP1 against you? 15 attacks should be enough, right? Traxi Skystalkers, I probably need reroll wounds against you so that my Kroot actually have a good chance of killing you. Yeah, so I'm just going to send it natty on the Kroot Hounds and watch myself get absolutely fucked. Yep. Yep, look at that, Pat.
Oh.
Look at that. Oh my god, I lost half on 3s. On fucking 3s. 3 saves, bud. No AP. Of course you did. Of course you did.
Yeah. Hold it.
And then the next unit, we're going to have the Trail Shaper go forward like this. Touch in there. He should be able to 3-inch through there. It just means everybody can fight, which is fine. And so that will be, let's start with Killbroker is a little bit special because he's got the Ritual Blade. And Trail Shaper, I am going to spend for reroll wounds. So,
yeah, because they're Kroot, so they get full reroll.
because they're Kroot. Yeah, instead of reroll 1s, it's full rerolls. Okay, so we're going to go... Actually, you know what? That's what I should have done on Farsight with the Flamers and shit. He can just reroll 1s on his Flamers for free, which is pretty great. Okay, so, yeah, let's go the Trail Shaper first. 4 attacks hitting on 2s. Cool. And strength 5s to 3s. That's 2 saves.
Okay.
None. Just 1 damage.
Just 1 damage, so dead.
Killbroker is going to go his 3 attacks on 3s. Love it. And 3s, full rerolls. Cool. 2 more saves.
Damage.
Okay.
One apiece or two apiece?
One apiece. One apiece. So just kills the dude. And then the
Yo.
alpha is going to take. I think I only lost Kroot Hounds and like one dude. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I lost 2 dudes. Okay. So 2 attacks each. That is 16 attacks. Get rid of those. And then 5s re-rolling. Cool. So that is 8 saves. Oh, actually, no, I'm strength 4. That was 1 4. So that is 9 saves, please, sir.
Ooh. He's dead.
We get him. Yay. And then we are just going to come down this way. Actually, I'm just going to pick up the stack and move them. Now, the big part of this is that when I've got a Kroot character in range of the Kroot Hounds, they also get OC. So this hopefully is hard enough to shift. And hopefully I can make a choice of like crisis suits here. Oh, I may be copying some Electro Priests. Fuck. Anyway, yeah.
Oh, no. They're most likely copying the Electro Priests.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, your Belisarius call can fight. Oh, I may as well fight you first, whatever.
Yeah, drive your tank into me. Crawl on top of me.
2 hits. 1 wound.
Ooh.
AB 0.
Nothing.
Fear the Sky Ray. It was a tactical drive into you. That's what it was.
Okay. All right.
right.
So we'll start with the Atomic Scourge.
Yep.
2s.
Ha!
Cool.
I'm sorry, bud. That is the best bit of luck I've gotten all fucking night.
The Axe.
Yep.
3 hits. You're T9, aren't you? Or 10?
T10.
Yeah, 10. 5s. 2 wounds.
Yep.
AP 3.
All right. Make 1, fail 1. Damage.
2 damage.
2 damage. Okay. Down to 12.
Yep. And then he's Tentacles.
Yep.
Just 4 attacks. Hitting on 2s.
Yep.
Wounding on, I'm pretty sure 6s, because they're just for infantry.
Yes. 6s.
Yeah. Nothing. Cool.
Cool. All right. So 2 wounds for the charge. That's okay. I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. And yeah, so assassination. I didn't get a character, did I?
Nah, he's the only one left.
Motherfucker.
Oh,
that might be a
There's
rough
3
one.
characters.
So I'm actually going to ditch assassinate for a CP, but I do get secure no mans.
But that is definitely going to give me kill more this turn.
Yes. Can't stop that. I do get kill 1, so I'll get 8. You go to 12 on that. That will end my battle round. We go to battle round 4. Now, bud, I'm cognizant that it's 11:30 and the stream has been going for 4.5 hours.
Oh.
So we are likely in. Well, I mean, obviously there will be some dice rolling, but we probably can talk this out and work it out. So what's your game plan? Then we can get into like a wrap up of the game in the stream. Talk me through.
2 CP, so I can't hold that. So I definitely get hold, not hold more.
Yep.
These boys that would advance out to. Do I even need to advance them, or can I just walk out? I can just walk out and shoot you.
Yep.
So I can get arc rifle, plasma, and a whole bunch of shenanigans on that.
Just because I'm probably going to fucking cop it anyway, I probably would Overwatch you here. Oh, I didn't add my CP. I won't even bother adding it because that's whatever. Fuck, I don't even know how this will go. Let me just fucking throw the burst cannon. So it's 8 plus 16 is 24.
Oh, cool. Seems fine.
Okay, get those, and then drop those. So you've got 4 saves at AP 1 on the Skitari.
4 saves AP 1. 1 dies.
Okay, wait, 4 up.
Oh, AP 1, 2 die.
2 die.
Sorry.
Yep, cool. That's cool, man.
Yep.
And then the Cyclic. Nope, nothing. Okay, cool. So there's 2 dead. It doesn't change anything. You still get your special weapons.
Yep, I passed Battle Shock for them. I just got to do Battle Shock for the boys over there.
Yep, cool.
7.
7 should be good.
Pass? Yep.
I'd be amazed if Skitari were less than the 7. Yeah.
So they get So the buffs are going to be move and
24-hour
move.
stream. I don't know about that build. What the fuck? How does Hermione even beat the Psycho? Okay. Hermione has a bag where she can solve literally any problem. She's the smartest person in Hogwarts, and let's face it, Dumbledore is a bit of a bitch. Like he threw some fire around one time, and then had to drink some poison water and bitched about it the whole time. Anybody who's like Gandalf versus Dumbledore, who's gonna win? It's Gandalf. It's Gandalf every single time. It's Gandalf every single time. And Hermione is like constantly just like ending fools. So yeah, it's got to be Hermione. Psycho's just like a crackpot of craziness that, like, I guess Primaris Psychers do have all of their shit together, but it also depends because you've got like biomancy, you've got, you know, a bunch of stuff that doesn't actually affect output. I don't know, man. Hermione can apparate everywhere. She has plot armor. You really can't go past plot armor. Now, if it were an Ultramarines Primaris Psyker, I think their plot armor outdoes Hermione's. Just straight up. I think they have the greater plot armor.
There.
So the Overwatch thing was the only thing I really needed to roll.
Yeah.
So what the
I've got to
Skystalkers
do-
probably going to go after the Farstalkers, I'd assume.
They shouldn't be there if everything works out accordingly.
Yep.
These boys
Farstalkers died of a sneeze. Yep.
Yeah. So they've done cognitive override. So they've got both +2 to move and advance and charge.
Yep.
And how many mortal wounds do they take? They take 1 mortal wound, and one of them dies.
Oh my god, Pat, the fucking mortal wound rolls that you've had. I don't think you rolled 1, 2, and then everything else has been a 1.
Then we got their
Insane.
advance.
You should play Admech more often. Your Admech dice are cracked.
So they go 13.
Yep, cool. They're all up in the business. They're in the business of business.
Much business.
Business.
And you can actually just go over there.
Yep.
Shovel.
Easy. Well, shift
Cool,
the battle
so
shock
they-
token after. Doesn't really matter. Yep, so
Yeah.
they go into there. Yep.
Yep. He's there. That. Then Paul unloads just to kill the Pathfinder.
All right, I'll just remove him now.
There we go. That's my
Cool.
first kill.
Yep.
Then these boys are going to shoot at the commander's unit.
Yep.
Arc rifle first.
Yeah, roll the special weapons. They're the most important ones.
2 hits.
Yep.
2 dev wounds go through.
Okay.
Which will just 3 damage to this.
All right, he's on 1. Oh, there we go.
Then
Yep.
we got plasma supercharged.
Yep.
Both miss. Does he kill himself?
Oh,
No.
come on. What is it going to take to kill yourself?
And then 6 shots from the normal boys.
Yep.
1 hit. 1 wound.
Okay.
AP1, no cover.
Okay, with no cover, it kills him.
That's another kill.
Kill.
That's that. You can see the crisis commander. Are you within
No.
6?
Oh, actually, yeah, no, you've got my base. I was going to say because of the new ruin rules, but nah, you've got me.
Yeah, and he's in range of that.
Yep.
We're going to remember that he has sustained 1.
Okay.
So he hits on 4s.
Yep, and is he -1
that.
at all for being 4 wounds?
Nope, they do not have a bracketing profile.
Oh, no, actually, that's like most transports. They took that off transports, and mostly it's the tanks and above now. Yep.
So wins on
T5.
5s, full rerolls. Cool,
Okay.
so just 4 saves, AP1, but you get cover.
Okay, so 3 ups will do it. Take 1.
So 1.
Cool.
Okay, the Electro Priests, all of them should be able to see the Kroot.
Yep.
Yeah, everyone can. They'll all pump into the Kroot because they're +1 AP.
Yep.
He is going to burn the stealth suits because he doesn't need to roll a hit versus them.
Mm-hmm.
That is 27 shots into the Kroot.
Yep. -1.
Oh, -1. So
those
they hit
5s
on
and
full.
6s, Pat. Oh my god.
You know the fun thing is?
What's that?
Lethals. Sustained.
Nice. Nice. Okay.
3s. And that is 16 AP1 on the Kroot.
And I believe you can see all of me so I don't get cover, or... No, you've got one guy that can't see every model in the unit. I don't even know how that goes. I'm fairly certain they're just dead if it's AP1.
No, you should be able to see all of them. Because he's wholly in the terrain piece. These two are on the front of it, so see
Oh,
out
yeah, you
that
can.
way.
Yep, so the unit's dead.
And then torrent weapon. How many shots onto those stealth suits?
Yep.
5. One of them, it's only strength 4, your T4, so just 1 dies from dev wounds.
Okay.
You boys are within 6, so you get +1 AP.
Cool.
You're all going to unload on these stealth suits.
Yep, -1 to hit.
Yep. That is going to be 23 shots.
Mm-hmm.
Yuma. Away. 6 hits. 1 wound. AP1.
Okay.
Cover.
Did you say no cover?
No, you get cover.
Okay, 3 up. Save it.
Yeah, you're fine. That's done, that's done. They don't have a pistol. They don't have a pistol.
Cool.
Oh yeah, that's another kill for me.
Yep.
Alright, charges. The Electro Priests are going to charge the Kroot Hounds.
Yep.
That'll definitely flip the point for mine. Yep, easy.
No. I mean, do the Dune Crawler at the same time with the Coldstar. And then this one, my stealth suit just gets to fight anyway because you've already activated. So, no hits on Belisarius Call. Woo!
I'll just do quickly because the Dune Rider, because it charged.
Yeah, for sure,
it's
man.
on 3s because it's within it's in the combat doctrine, and wounds you on 3s with AP1. 1 wound, AP1.
Okay. 4 ups. Hates it. Down to 3.
He's all the freaking transports murdering characters.
Yep. All right, so
cool.
my character will try and slap you back, and my stealth suit slap you back. Character hits you twice. Then wounds you once.
Oh,
Quake in fear. Nah.
yeah.
Stealth suit, 2 attacks. 1 hits. This is into the guys just up here.
Yep.
No wounds. Wait, UT3? Nah, UT4. Yep.
D4.
Then the other one. Oh, no hits. Cool.
All right, and then just call into the boy.
Yep.
2's hit with the Scourge.
So I'm just going to do your extend battle lines and defend. Actually, defend stronghold. I don't think I could take a few. I don't think I've got the movement. I think I have to stay in combat. But you got extend battle lines. We'll see about defend stronghold.
So you take 2 devs on the Skyray, and then
Damage?
Axe. Just 2 dev wounds from the Scourge.
Yep, cool.
3 hits from the Axe.
T10.
Which is 1 wound, AP3.
Okay. Show me potato salad. Nope, not potato salad. Damage.
2.
Cool.
And then his tentacles.
Show me them
Another one
tentacles.
there. Oh, yeah. 4 hits, 6s, 2 more wounds, AP1.
Alrighty. Excuse me. Roll, please. 1 wound.
Nice.
Down to 7. You've half healthed him.
But he's not bracket point yet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. And they would get to pile in.
Yep.
You can't make it there. Yeah. Oh, you'd get to pile in before the fight and then consolidate.
Yep.
That'll be mine.
Go.
Is yet again the back and forth of this entire game of
Yep.
I had.
So I'll still get 1 for my turn.
Got killed.
Yep. Hold 1, kill 1. And I've already marked up your points. Although I haven't done defend stronghold. I don't think I can take that, so I think we can just mark that up.
So that goes 5. There.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's right. You got a 0 on round 3.
Yeah.
I think I'm just going to mark up your defend stronghold. I don't think I can take it, honestly.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to do cull the horde behind. I can't cull, so I get to get rid of that.
Yep.
Bring it down behind enemy lines. Okay. So, show deployment zones.
Actually, let's do the Manipulus first.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Did I flick it to you? No, I didn't.
There.
No. And that gains CP to me. Burn immediately.
Oh, I've got 2
Manipulus
CP. Oh, fuck yeah.
5 hits on the Stealthy Boy.
Yep.
Stealthy Boy is incinerated immediately with 4 dev wounds.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Easy.
Flamethrower.
That is fine. All right, so what we're going to do then is go this back stealth suit is going to guide the Skyray into Belisarius Call, committing everything into him.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Do I spend for... No, the plus strength doesn't work anymore because I have no more Kroot, so I can't get the +2 strength. So I won't do it into him. It'll just be whatever it is. It is. Yeah, I'm not going to split fire. Okay, cool. Don't need twin link. That's 3 saves on call.
3 saves on call.
Okay, 2 fails.
I will burn my last CP for a reroll.
Yep.
No,
Cool.
damn.
That is 9-11 damage. He's dead.
Yep. Up.
Holy shit. I should have split fire, but, you know, whatever. You can't win them all. Stealth suit at the back is just going to fire into the Skystalker with his fusion. Misses. Then the other unit of stealths are going to guide for the Skyray into the Electro Priests. 8 shots with the Accelerator. Oh, actually, do they guide the Commander into the Scorpius Dune Rider? Because I'm copying a -1. I think I will do that because that's another part of my bring it down. So stealth suit's guiding into the Dune Rider for the commander. The commander is going to split fire his burst cannons into the Skitarii. So, reroll ones. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I hate you so fucking much. What the fuck is this game? Okay. 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 That is just everything missed because I'm 3s plus 1 ballistic skill minus 1 to hit. Alright, burst cannons. $13 hits, 10 wounds. I was actually going to spend for the increased strength on him, but I don't think it matters because his Skitarii, they're T3, but whatever. Okay, cool. So I get them. I don't get the Dune Rider. Then the stealth unit is just going to unload into the fusion's going to go here, burst cannons into there. Of course it misses, burst cannons. All right, those miss, and they're T what? It doesn't matter. They won't be winning on 2s.
T3.
So that is 3 saves on the Electro Priests.
5 up in bong.
Cool. Feeling a pain.
Save. 5 up feeling a pain. Kill 2 of them.
2 dead. Now the Sky Ray is going to go. Okay. I don't think I care about the Seeker Missile, so I'm going to use this to re-roll. Good. Get an extra hit. Then Strength 6. Are they T3 or T4?
The
T3.
Electro?
All right.
T3.
4 saves on the Electro Priests.
5 ups.
Cool. Take 2. And
5
take
ups.
2.
Yeah, 2 more.
Cool. Seeker Missiles. Twin linked. 1 AP3. Nope.
Bounce.
Okay. And then I'm going to... do I do any charges? Does it even matter? The Sky Ray's already in with the Sky Stalkers. So I wasn't able to shoot at them anyway, so it's good I went down there. Stealth Suits probably don't want to charge in there because then that just gives you an opportunity to try and fuck me. Though... No, I'm already auto-seeing you. Even if you get every single model on there, I'm auto-seeing you. Cool. So, that is... Bring it down for 2 points. Behind enemy lines, I'm going to ditch. Let's do combats. 3 attacks with the Sky Ray. Misses with the Commander. Hits twice. Strength 5, I think. So I think that wounds once.
Yeah, that's a wound.
Yeah, strength 5.
Through.
Yay, his fist can hit you, but not a fucking Cyclic! Oh!
Experimental weapons.
Yeah, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? All right, and then your Taraxi can fight me back.
Yeah, so they're just going to... yeah. Stuff it. Pile.
Judge Dave table flip. Light Touch Gary from YouTube, by the way, first season free. No problem. Watching you play this has been great. I'm new to the game and worried about this detachment complexity, things to think about placements, but at some point looking forward to playing Auxiliary Cadre. It's not as complex as people are like banging on about. And, you know, like I've gone hyper aggressive in this game. Like this is, compared to the other games, Pat, I would say this is probably the most aggressive I've ever been against you, right?
Yeah, normally you do usually try and hold something back.
So, like, this one has been limit testing. So if you're watching this and you're like, oh my God, this is what's going to happen every game. No, I have been fucking balls to the wall. I want to see what X thing is with damage buffs and whatever else. And it's a little bit of learning for me as well because I don't get to play into this sort of a build for Admech at all. So you want to see what the limits are. Like, I thought the breaches would live way longer than they did. Like, I should have given them more room. But at the end of the day, even like 2 half units we're able to get a metric fuck ton of damage down on them, which I didn't expect. And that's the point of limit testing, is knowing what you're capable of. So when it comes to moments like this in a tournament or like a game that matters, because like at the moment, Pat and I are just shooting the shit and having fun. And that's a great way to play, to get this stuff out of the way. So when you go to a tournament, when you're up for ITC points and prize money and everything else, you're not asking these questions in your game. You already know the answer. So if you're looking at this, like you saw how easy it was, just a unit of Kroot Hounds was getting me most of my bonus. My Kroot Carnivores over here were getting me my bonus. Dropped in a Vespid unit over here. Even without the AP, just having the +2 strength, that was super easy to set up. It's only a problem if you're learning every part of the game all at once and you're naturally dealing with complexity. Because like, you know, I don't know if it was the same for you, Pat, but like when I was learning and getting into tournaments, I would come home from like day 1 or day 2, mostly day 1 because it was 3 games, and I would be mentally exhausted. Like I didn't want to talk to Chelsea because I couldn't hold a fucking conversation. I like, you know, there is a significant amount of mental exertion that goes into a game like this until you've done it so much that you're at the point where it's just a back and forth where you already know everything implicitly. And then you're just adding in like units that you don't really know. So that's where, like, for me, this is not a complex detachment whatsoever. For someone that's brand new, you're layering so many things on. It would be the same for KAUYON or Montcar, because there are still a lot of things going on there, and Tau is not a simple army. So best thing I can say is I encourage you just to get games down on it. You're going to suck. You're going to have things that you wish you did better. You're going to drive home and be like, oh, fuck, I should have done this and I should have done that. And that's all part of the process. That is what every single player goes through. So don't shy away from it.
That should get me from the end of your turn. Oh, this will get me. I will have kill more this turn. So we've got the Doom Rider into your boy. I'll do the Drax in a minute.
Yep.
1 hit on the boy.
1 hit, 1 opportunity. Nope. Okay, cool. So I will flip it from my turn, bud. You will get hold 1, hold more. So you're going to get 8. And now primary doesn't matter for you anymore. What are your cards? And sorry, kill primary matters for you, but you've gotten an 8 at least for your other primary.
Cover assets, overwhelming force.
Yep. So you need to kill stealth suits, the sky ray. That's actually super easy to do over on that right side. I got a bunch of stuff over there. Recover assets is the tough one. Maybe it's a redraw angle?
Yeah, it is. Burn that, redraw.
Yep.
Which is...
ditch it, because discard, and then go another one. Yep. Behind enemy lines. Okay, so my deployment zone is like that. So really, you could just run your Electro Priest in, and you're kind of done. Because it's got to be wholly within.
No, but the Electro Priests are what do damage in this list.
Yep. Oh, actually, sorry. Do you mind if I do something cool? I got a ton of CP. I'm just going to do one. At the end of the fight phase, my Sky Ray is going to make a normal move. Actually, does that give up the objective to you? No, so it's just going to go like that. There we go. So no change to overwhelming, nothing like that. It just pulls me out of combat.
Okay.
Cool strat. I haven't been able to use it all game, so I figured I'd just use it and like cement it into my brain a little bit more. Oh, actually, no. Sorry. Not him. Commander. Actually, if I leave your Dune Rider out, it doesn't really matter, does it? I can't get away from you. You're going to shoot me anyway.
Yeah.
That means, what did I discard last turn? I actually score behind enemy lines with that. So yeah, that's my play. That's my play.
Okay. Yep.
So I lose the CP because I don't gain that. Your Dune Rider is free to do whatever it wants. My commander's probably going to die, but that's whatever. But yeah, cool.
Yeah, because I no longer need to worry about that.
Yep.
Uh,
And your objectives kind of literally mean nothing to you right now.
yeah.
Yep.
Uh,
So what's your plan? Because we can basically just talk through it and see what you'd score. I think this is going to be a win in your favor. I would have to draw some like disgusting cards next turn.
yeah, because I'm not going to get behind enemy lines, because at most that would be 3, where I can get 5 overwhelming if I just double down.
Yep. Absolutely.
And the Electro Priests, I'd have to roll at least a 3 or 4 up to get in there.
Okay.
Whereas right now I can walk an 8. These boys can fall back.
Yep.
Actually, I'll move other things first.
Yep.
They can walk their 8.
And is that with your overcharge thingy?
Yeah.
Yep. Cool.
So they're
Come
not
on, mortal
advancing, they're
wounds.
just walking.
Daddy needs some dead Electro Priests.
Oh no, that's if I'm building a strat to give them a second.
Oh, I
advancing
see.
charge.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. And then these boys, I just got to see if they're battle shock.
Yep.
Actually, that doesn't affect anything because they're not doing anything.
No, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
They're actually just going to advance.
Yep.
As well, just to give myself a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Plenty of distance.
Cool.
So they get an extra 4, so they can go there.
Yep.
There and there.
Hmm.
Because we stay in the assault. You are just going to move to there.
Yep.
Charge you with like a 2-inch
out of
charge
absolute
again.
spite, I'm going to
You're
overwatch
going to
you.
overwatch.
Overcharging my thing, I do get a hit. Oh no! I'll just see if I cop the mortal wounds. I don't cop the mortal wounds, and then the burst cannon. Hope and a prayer, Pat. Hope and a prayer. Oh! Oh, then a wonder wound just the fucking. Oh my god. How do I ever win games, Pat? How do I ever win games? Like, not even just on that Overwatch. Like, Overwatch is a snowball's chance in hell, and I knew that. But like, it's just me. Just throughout this entire fucking game, I've just felt like I am the most unlucky son of a bitch on the planet. Oh.
That's that. Okay, cool. And then we go to Shusing.
Yep.
So Doomrider is going to put all of its DACA into the Coldstar Commander.
Cool, man.
I can fully see you, but you're wholly within a terrain phase, so you get cover, which mitigates my AP.
Yep.
He hits on 3s.
Yep.
But he's got sustain.
Nice.
And then he's got 5s.
Yep.
With full rerolls from Twin Link.
Oh, that's rough. Okay. Okay. So we got to do 10 3-ups. 4 wounds. He's dead. Cool.
Yep. That's going to net me 1 kill so
That's
far.
1 for overwhelming. So that is 3 VP. You only need 1 more kill.
Yep. Arc rifle into the Skyray.
Yep.
Fours, both miss. No, I'm not surprised.
Cool.
And all of the shooting from the boys.
Yep.
Into. What's my AP? Stealth suits are in the open. Yeah, they're all going to unload on the stealth suit. So 15 jazz hands.
Yep.
Jazz hands.
Jazz hands. -1 to hit.
-1 to hit, so hits on 4s. 3 lethal, 3 more hits.
T4.
Your T3s. So 10 wounds, AP1.
Okay. AP1, you can see all of me. All right. So, do 1 damage apiece.
1 damage apiece.
All right, lose 2 stealth suits.
And that leaves 1 on 2 wounds.
1 on 2 wounds, yes, sir.
Alrighty.
It's not letting me do it. That's crap.
Flamethrower. 4 hits.
Yep.
He's dead.
Okay. That is your completed overwhelming force. Oh, wait, no, wrong one. There we go. Overwhelming is done.
Yep. And the only other thing would be to try and... Yeah, it's not really worth it. You might kill it, but that's just for... that. Yeah, that one too.
Mm-hmm.
Is it worth trying to kill this guy? I'll try the charge anyway. Do you make it? Maybe.
You're just out.
Damn. Anyway. Yeah, well, that ends the turn. And
Okay.
yeah, behind enemy lines just goes away because I can't get that.
Yep. So gain a CP, but it
And
doesn't really matter except for like I guess Overwatch. If
that
that's a
kicks it over
thing,
you.
then
Yeah.
all right. What are my final cards? Engage on all fronts, mark for death. I have. If you are fewer than 3, I have 3 units. Oh, you son of a bitch! Mark for death for
No,
all
I've
unmarked
marked it.
targets.
I've got to mark mine.
You what? Sorry.
So I've got 4 units, so I've got to pick which one
Yes,
isn't
you
marked.
pick which one I'm trying to kill.
Well, no, the one that you ignore. Because that's actually really easy for you to get. I'm going to make it the Dune Rider is one, the Electro Priests are another, and the 4-man Sky Boys are another.
Okay, cool.
You should be able to, if you double down, kill one of them, which is all you need.
Yep. So it'll be the Dune Rider, more than likely. So that will mean engage on all fronts. Where's their engage? That's Leviathan engage.
Oh, it's just table quarters.
Yeah, so yeah. So he can advance and still do guiding. So yeah, I'm gonna advance. How much OC do you have on at the moment? You have you
4.
have 4 OC on.
Yeah,
So
and
for me
that's
to
also
have
sticky.
this, I guess it doesn't
Oh,
really matter. I'm not going to get more than you. You're stickied. So it doesn't matter. Stealth suit's going to advance. Cool. Going a big distance.
and you know what the hard part is? For you to get there, are
Yep.
you able to hide from them?
So with a 14 advance, what's their range?
18 inches with a flamethrower.
So I don't think I can. You know what?
That's the only thing
I
that I
think
can
I've
do
just
to
got to risk
control.
it. I've just got to risk it.
Yep. That's my only spend that's worthwhile.
Yep. So I'm just going to go up to here so I can see and guide.
Yep. Flamethrower first.
Yep.
5 hits.
Mm-hmm.
2 dev wounds, and he's got 3 saves.
Okay.
AP 1.
3 saves, you said?
Yep.
Fails 1. I will CP reroll that. Fuck you. Fuck you. All right, cool. Then we're just going to go... Skyray can go this side and swing himself around. Does that allow him to see it? I don't think so.
See them?
All right, so we're doing it without guiding. Skyray is also going to look at the Taraxi Skystalkers through there. So that's our move for this turn. Skyray... I'm going to use this Skyray to guide into the Taraxi Skystalkers because there's nothing else for me to do.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. I didn't have the movement to get in range. I can't really kill them, but I can try and get that down. I will Skyray platform reroll that. Fuck you. 1 into a 1. Goddamn. That wounds because it's 2s. 2 AP3s. I have Markalite, so you're on invuln if you got one.
1 punches through. Do I burn a CP reroll on us? Yeah, I do. What the hell? That's my last CP.
Okay.
No, he's dead.
Okay, cool.
That's your shield. That's your
Skyray's going to send Seekers down there. Burst cannons in there. Skyray platform reroll. Hits. Wounds. AP3 on the Dune Rider.
And I'll get
6 up.
nothing. 6 up.
Pat.
I know I had to
What
grab
the
my face.
unimaginable. Okay, nothing else matters. Nothing else matters. I'll just straight up lose. I don't even know if I won anyway. If I got the marked for death 5-4 engage in all fronts, I didn't get because you overwatch me. It's a 3-point loss. But because I can get fucked apparently, it's nothing.
Plus,
Cool.
I'll get kill more because I managed to murder a couple more things.
Good game, Pat.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. Like, obviously did some like aggressive shit that I would normally not do outside of a training scenario. But I feel really diced after that. I feel so extremely diced. But played well. The list is super interesting, Pat. Are you thinking of this one for like a singles event, for teams event, or just something you're fucking around on?
Currently fucking around because I always want to play my Admech. It's been so long since I've actually had any consistency with them. And this list being the, oh cool, I can put a buff there or here or there. So it plays like 9th edition knights. So I'm finally in a position where it's just like, cool, I need this buff because I need this crabman to walk 10 inches over that wall. Oh, cool, I can do that. So I can make something else move as well.
Yeah. No, the breacher unit is super scary. All the stuff's got decent legs, a lot of ranges to get sticky. So, yeah, really love it. The crisis build, I don't mind. I think it's hard to assess it after a game like this where you go purposefully balls to the wall and just give your opponent a billion targets to shoot at and charge or whatever. Yeah, no. Thank you so much for the game, dude. I really appreciate it. Let me know if you make any changes to your Admech list.
Yeah, I'm going to keep tinkering with it. I've still got to buy myself a call and I'm going to get myself some Patraxi.
Yeah.
But outside of that, I earn everything else already.
Yeah, nice. this stuff, it's always like you're live and you got people watching this, and they'll probably be like, the VODs for these sorts of games usually get over like 1,000 to 2,000 views or something. So you're like, there are a couple of thousand people going to watch everything go wrong for me in a row. But you know what? That's what I'd be doing in private anyway, and I think it's worthwhile if other people see that and include that into their training regime. It's not actually a bad thing. And like, go and talk to any of like the Art of War guys or any like top level tournament players. Having rough practice games is always part of the process and super necessary. Guess the game is going rough. Yeah, basically had like, I tried what I knew was over aggression turn 1, but wanted to do some limit testing. And then just everything that could go wrong sequentially went wrong. Outside of killing the breacher unit went down easier than I thought it would. That was very, very surprising for a unit with a, like, essentially, wait, they had a 4-up invuln or a 5-up invuln as well as a feel no pain. That got chewed through super quickly. But, yeah, what do you think of a Farsight marksman? Cheap way to keep your Kroot safe. Too many points for not doing enough. It's, 6++. They had a 6-up invuln and a 5-up feel no pain. Apologies, Pat. But yeah, so Farsight marksman doesn't really do much else in the game, and they were great at the start of the edition because we were wrapping our head around lone op and nobody knew how to play around it and whatever. But like, I find that the 18 inches I'm never breaking my back to get. It's a protection for shooting from the other side of the board. So it's wanting to keep this safe from stuff over there. But you noticed anytime Pat and I had rubber hitting the road, he was within 18. So really what should have happened this game, instead of the over-aggression with Farsight and with the the burst cannon unit, and it was a little bit of a worst-case scenario because Pat got first turn to bring the breaches up in here. If I got first turn, the breaches aren't actually able to move up and aren't able to do anything, and, you know, I start putting some pressure down on him. I don't know how that goes with, like, damage in reverse, but... units stay back here, and I have like a friggin' Pathfinder unit or something hold the center, or just some expendable unit, maybe Kroot Carnivores, I don't know. Skitarii obviously don't get to charge me friggin' turn 1. The infiltrators get destroyed. Or I just send a unit of Kroot Hounds with, I think I had the Fast Stalker unit back here, so they might have been able to move up to give them OC. I don't know. I'd have to go back and watch everything and sort of think about it. And obviously you make different decisions when you're going first to second. But a Farsight marksman, it kind of just wants to sit still and do nothing. And especially like GW terrain, that might be okay. But when you're on ITC terrain where like these are fully blocked out, these, yes, we have second. A Farsight unit here to get those guys. Expose my burst cannon unit here to pick up a unit of Skitarii up here, because killing this Skitarii, killing that Skitarii, Pat would have been under pressure for what he can actually use to ever threaten this objective, or what he's going to send into the center, and getting his bonuses from the Doctrina is around battle line units. Then it becomes only call, which is bad because he sends that up, and then all of a sudden that's a shooting target. Guess we'll see what Grundy pulls with Farsights. I mean, honestly, I hope he finds a way to make them work. But at the moment, I'm just not a fan of super stationary stuff on a lot of the tournaments that I play and the meta that we've got in Australia. So, like, and that's the other thing, that when you guys are assessing lists, see if you can find out where the person's from. Because there are certain metas that develop in, like, some of the Spanish countries. There are metas that develop across Europe. There are metas that develop in the Americas. There are metas that develop in the UK, Australia, all through Asia. Like, there are a bunch of different metas depending on the players that you've got there. So what is good for one might not actually be good for somebody else. Like, there are some pieces that I think are pretty universal. Like, I don't think anybody's not going to want to take stealth suits, for example. But there are just some things that, like, if you're in a meta where there's a bunch of vehicles without invulns, you should be jamming hammerheads into your list. Or potentially with this, like AP4 on Skyrays is pretty fucking nuts. But then, you know, hammerheads on the first turn that they're shooting, you've got a 7 damage railgun, and you've got, 2 Seekers getting thrown off the rails anyway. So, genuinely, I hope that if Grundy feels like he's found something with the Farsight marksman, that it works out and it's not a point sink. But for me, with all of the players that I play against in the local circuit, it is a little bit. Not a little bit, it is a lot. They have a ton of things that can get on top of them. And like, okay, let's have a look at the Farsight marksman. And look at something called opportunity cost, which is what you weigh everything you do against. Because it's, if I take this, what am I giving up to be able to do so? So, Farsight tech. For 70 points, we have, while this model is a guided unit, each time it makes an attack targets a spotted unit, reroll the hit roll, which is very nice. It's infiltrator, lone op stealth, so you can put it in midfield, though that is a lot of the time bait. A lot of the time bait. You got a long shot pulse rifle, which if you stay still is on 2s, but therein lies the problem. Go back and watch the VOD of this. Pat and I played around each other a ton. A ton. And that is what good players will do, that if you've got a Farsight looking down somewhere and you've got a big old precision gun, they will play around those sight lines because he's stationary, he's static. He's only moving 6, and if you put him up on a floor, he doesn't have fly, so he can't go, you know, diagonal down. He has to go straight down and then straight across, which loses a ton of movement. So putting him up somewhere, the second you do that, that's where he is for the game. Because with a unit like that, if you're spending 70 points for it, you don't want to spend a turn with it doing absolutely friggin' nothing. So then you've got a strength 5 AP1 damage 2 weapon. Now, thank you, baby. In this detachment, that would go to damage 2. Sorry, to AP2. As long as you're setting up correctly, which is really good. AP2, you'd likely have ignore cover. It's the strength 5 part that it's good against Marines. It's good against getting out some of those characters. Maybe like Orcs rely on their characters a lot. That isn't too bad. But just, I look at this and I think, all right, 70 points. I will have had to give up I don't know, like a Vespid squad or a stealth squad, which is around the same points mark. Or would I want to fit in something else at that mark? Like, let's have a look at anything like Dark Strider, 12-inch deep strike denial. Shadow Sun is only 30 points more and inarguably offers so much more. So we expose way too much, way too quick. Yeah, and it might not have been so much of a problem if those 2 fucking Dune crawlers didn't live on 2 and 1 wounds. That was mathematically improbable. Yet it happened. And that does happen through games. And that's where the takeaway is, I think I would have preferred to make the play that I made, have the Sky Rays doing their thing, but the 2 crisis units probably need to sit as counterpunch because we're on Purge and we're not on massive primary pressure. Pat only really gets, if I can kill his units that are giving him more objectives than me, and I can have my Kroot on one of them holding it, whatever, which I could have had to, I stop the hold more, and it gives me the opportunity to move out on my terms because Pat wouldn't want to hold the breaches behind a wall for way too quick. But yeah. Just a bit, but the back one should have lived on 1 or 2. Oh, yeah. The back one living on 1 wound. I was throwing Seekers at him from way downtown. I kind of expected that could probably happen. Like, obviously, in my best case scenario, I'm able to get him. But 3 Seeker missiles, saving on 4s, you save 1.5 of them. It's like, you're absolutely right. That one living there was like, yeah, you know, it's going to happen. You're going to shoot me back. You're going to whatever. But the big problem was, just a bit, the back one should have lived on 1 or 2. The one from the plasma, no, they kill him. They kill him every single time. I'm almost 100% sure of that. They have so much output with the +2 strength that I don't know that you should live those because you're only 11 wounds. That's only 4 wounds going through from the plasma. And because they're getting full rerolls to hit, they got +2 strength, there's like a lot that they should be doing, assuming that the attacker doesn't get diced. I guess even on the save roll, you could just like bounce every single one of them. But Yeah, I see where Shadow Sun is better. She has better buffs and still gives no meaningful shooting. Turn 1 brick to protect rampages. Wait, still gives no meaningful shooting? I mean, Shadow Sun's got some meaningful shooting. I think turn 1, what you're trying to say is that she just stops rampages from getting shot at. That's the other thing. I felt the lack of my rampages in this one. I wonder if I can do a crisis list that includes it. Actually, you know what? Let's fuck around with that. Pat, if I get out of this, there's nothing you wanted to save or screenshot or anything. I'm good to just close this down. So yeah, and this is one of the more fun parts for me. And this is actually where I love going into a game and not caring whether you win or lose, because you come out of it knowing something more about the list, what you were missing, what you were feeling. And even though I know I went overly aggressive, having, let's say, like, a Rampager unit as well as, I don't know, maybe one of the star sides could have been in Deep Strike, but like, I just feel like there's a world where I could run the Rampages in a Lone Spear and still have this feel good for damage, but like, the counter punch on them is obscene. Having the 18-inch lone op out of a 12-inch lone op seems dirty. It is really good. And that's what I was saying. The ghost kills are really great, and I was saying Shadow Sun's really great. I just think that for the points margins that you're in, the Farsight just falls behind a little bit. That's pretty much it. Just grab the scorecard. Cool. Just give me a thumbs up when you're good for me to close it down, bud. Why did you miss the rampages? They fuck so hard as a counter-punching unit. All of the practice games I've had, I've been able to protect them like this sort of a terrain thing. You look at it, they go 7 inches and get to here, and they're available to charge whatever comes onto the center. You can also pay for advance and charge, but if you don't need it, which a lot of the times you don't, funnily enough, you then give them full rerolls to wound, which, like... Okay, I'm going to, let's go, I'll put down my unit and I'll just give you guys like a little bit of a look at what I mean by this. Because I was doing this with Storm before in one of our, which one was it? Was it the real double kill? Yeah. So, I was doing this with Storm and he was taken back by overkilling an Immolator, Sister's Immolator, by a decent margin just on the extra attacks. So, let's say we have that unit of breaches, which was, where is one of them? So let's grab these guys, and my rampages get in on them after they clean up the crisis or whatever. Mortals on the charge. Now, in a perfect scenario, you get 6 into engagement range. We often don't play in perfect scenarios. So let's just say we get 3 in engagement range off the charge. We've got 2 doing D3 mortal wounds. The breaches take 3 mortal wounds. There's a 5-up feel no pain that they have to make. Okay, dude's down to a wound already before we've even started. Then, with pile-ins, we're able to get everybody fighting through, because remember, the mortals isn't just after your unit finishes a charge. That's the blood crushers. That would be amazing, but we don't have that. After pile-ins, as long as you are base to base with somebody who's base to base with the enemy, you can fight through them. So, cool, there we go. So we're all able to fight. We have a look at the profile, Hunting Blades for 3 attacks per model, and Rampager Fists for 4 attacks per model. Now, dude's already on 1 wound, but I'm still going to go with the damage to attacks, just as a starter. So 6x4 is 24, and we're paying for rerolls to wound. We always include a Lone Spear, and I position them well so I'm able to get full rerolls to hit. Because you can have a Lone Spear just like come around this side, shoot them, and then scoot back this way. And keep yourself really, really safe. Especially if you've got a screen of Kroot Hounds or something in front of it. So, we are hitting on, it would be 4s, because don't forget Pat had this unit gets like double Doctriners at all times. So, hitting on 4s, 4 rerolls to hit. Okay, so get rid of those, and we got 17 hits. Now, these ones have sustained hits 1. So, we add in an extra 5 hits. That's 22 hits. We are then strength 6 into their T8. So that's 5s with full rerolls. That's 12 wounds through. Now remember, this is me rolling, so you're probably going to roll better than this. Now at AP 1, because we haven't spent for the extra AP, we could if we wanted to. This breacher is on a 3-up save up to a 4-up. Okay, so 4-up saves. Cool. They make 1, 2, 3, and then they take. We got 9, double it because it's 18 damage. Get rid of that, and then we roll in 2s. All right, so first guy dies. Second guy dies. Third guy takes a wound. Third guy dies. Fourth guy dies. Fifth guy takes a wound. Fifth guy dies. So 5 out of the 6 are dead off the first set of attacks. First set. We got more to come. We got more to come. So then we've got strength 4 with Lance. So into a T8 body, that means we would be on 6s, now we're on 5s. Oh no, they're T7. Ooh, we're on 4s. Let's go. Okay, so this is 3 attacks each from the riders. So we've got 3 attacks each, times 6 is 18. Full rerolls to hit, naturally, hitting on 4s. Okay, cool. Done. 15 on 4s with full rerolls. Get rid of those, and we got 10 more saves. It's AP 1 and it's damage 1. Let's do it that. Okay, so get rid of those. He saves a little bit better this time. Let's do it in 2s. So he kills the dude that's on a wound. Actually, no. I think he fully kills off the last guy. I think that's what happened. Now there is only the character left. That is 1 unit. That's 190 points. But that is 1 unit that has gone in and covered off those breaches. Pat, if you're still in the chat, can you tell us how many points the breacher squad is? Actually, we might even be able to look it up on Wikipedia. Let's go faction, Admech. But do you see what I'm talking about? AP 1 and a 5-up Feel No Pain, and that's what we just did with a Kroot unit. With 1 CP. 1 CP. Cataphronian breaches. We just killed a 320 point unit with a 190 unit with a character and all the trimmings. And then you've got the character after that, but, you know, whatever. That's why I love the breaches. Not the breaches, the fucking breaches. That is why I love the rampages. Rampages. So, when we look at that, having a 6-man and a lone spear is a commitment of 190 points and 90 points, so it's 270 points of your list. But it just gives you, like, you know, Tau players, you might not know this because you haven't been exposed to this a lot. Did you know having melee is really good? Did you know having melee means that people can't just fucking rush at you and do whatever they want? Did you know that for 1 CP you can heroically intervene and you can set up your Kroot hounds as a screen in a way where your opponent wants to get on top of them, but if they do, big bunch of angry fucking gorillas come and smack them about? And did you know that Lance goes off on it because not getting a charge bonus is not fights first? You still get Lance because you made a charge move this turn. I'm just saying, if you've got something hidden nice and tight behind a wall, bait stuff out with shooting that has to get line of sight, and then when they come out to deal with it, you run the rampages out and you beat the fuck out of them with gorilla fists. It stab them with little knives and shit. And if melee bad, you get out of here, Toasted Maple. You know that's a lie. I do miss the Psalmers fights first. That would be gross. That would be really, really gross. Really gross. So that is why I love the rampage. So, is there a chance that we can jam them into the list? Well, let's have a look at Battlescribe and see what's what with the what with the what. So, doing that. And we should have, I'm just going to take a moment to look at my beautiful man. Look at this god emperor. Oh, what a sexy man. All right, so we got 1990 points. We got Farsight and the boys. Do you know, I actually think And I hate to do this, but I think Farsight and the Flamers are actually cuttable. I love the plasma. I love the missiles. I love the burst cannon unit. The Flamers feel like there's something where you'll like expose them first and they're just there to fucking die. But I may have just misplayed them. I'll have to review the footage and see if I'm super happy with it. I didn't mind the Trail Shaper being able to pick up the Fast Stalkers. That wasn't too bad. They gave us a little bit of longevity. But I think let's see how I feel cutting the Flamer and cutting Farsight. Now we just go. You as Warlord, I guess. What are you rocking? You're the Plasma Boy? No, you'll die straight up. You need the Missile Pod 1 to be the Warlord because he'll hang around for longer. And Knights really, really want to kill the Warlord. So that's kind of the only reason it matters anymore. So if we go Rampagne, we go 1, 2, 3. We're in 1975. If we drop some of our stuff, so he wants to come in turn 1, that's fine. We get rid of that. And what if we just drop the Kroot Shaper? That gives us the points for a Lone Spear. And then we got 25 points left. I don't just want to put guiding onto him and call it a day, because then there's 15 points left and not a good way really for us to fuck with that. All right. Okay. How do we fix this? I was happy with the amount of Kroot that we had. The Vestment unit underwhelmed a little bit. I think you either mass the 10-mans or you just go for a 5-er. So we go that and we've got 80 points left over. Now, what can we do with 80 points? We could look at... could look at an ethereal and that becomes a weird breakpoint with the enhancements. We could kind of jam back in the Trail Shaper and give him Strat Conqueror. Then we're back in 1990, and that's yet another Kroot model. And I actually think I would disconnect him from the Fast Stalkers. I basically didn't use the reactive move. I should have, but Pat and I were rushing towards the end. But this is another Kroot body that you can send out, especially after Assassination's been and done. This is another Kroot body you can send out to be within 9 and visible and keep that sort of bonus going. Or maybe you do kind of put them with it. But the Commanders, the Lone Spear, and now having a 6-man Rampager unit in there. And what did we give up for that? What was the opportunity cost? We got rid of Farsight. We got rid of a Flaming unit. Rampager smash. Oh, Rampager smash. The Lone Spear, and I want to make this very clear to everybody who's watching this. The Lone Spear is only needed if you take Rampagers. If you don't take Rampagers, do not take a Lone Spear. Do not get baited by that. It is 90 points, potentially 100 points with the enhancement that you can spend on Shadow Sun. The Lone Spear rerolls to hit is not good for any of the other Kroot units that we're taking. It's not. None of them do nearly enough damage. Vespid can't benefit from them, and that would be the main use case because they actually have guns. Lone Spear, Rampagers. No Rampagers, no Lone Spear. Drill it into your heads. How was the game? The game was good. I tried out my over-aggression, and it... in a mix of dicing, Pat playing well, and, you know, just exposing a little too much, which I kind of got the feeling of when I was doing it. But limit testing stuff like the plasmas did amazing into that Dune Crawler. Being able to set up the plasmas down and then the Vespid with them, pay for the +2 strength, such a great combo. Actually, you know what? I think third Vespid is the play. Yeah. I've just talked myself into it. I think third Vespid unit is the play. And instead of guiding, we take the redeploy thing. I think that's it. Let me just check which one it is. Yeah, it's 15. Because being able to pull up your Kroot Fast Stalkers is incredibly powerful. Now, you won't always do it. But in a matchup where your opponent doesn't have as many scout moves as Pat had, and even then, I didn't really have to block his scout moves. You can, if he got Defender, which again was another worst case scenario for us. So everything in this game was worst case scenario. Pat played well, went over aggressive to see what happens, fucked around, find out, and get diced. So yeah, did you try a 10-man squad of Vespid? I was debating it. I did, and I was underwhelmed. Now, I was shooting into an inoptimal target, but it's, I mean, to be honest, it wasn't bad. I did put it into a, like, let's be fair to the Vespid. We put it into a scenario where they aren't designed to flourish. But one other thing that I will say, I only got established locus because a 5-man was able to fit in the backfield. And I think, like, we have jammed in enough damage units. I think utility is what we're looking for from them. The damage can be fine. It can. But your opponent's kind of got to play like an idiot. Would you take a lone spear for 3 times rampages? Oh, that's a tough one. See, the thing with compounding buffs and stacking buffs is that the bigger the unit, the better it is. And this is why we saw our broadsides get nerfed in terms of their points. When you are able to stack a bunch of buffs onto one unit, it becomes crazy. That same buff on a lesser unit can seem like it's all right, I guess. But yeah, don't you need the Shaper to get the Fast Stalkers in reserves after deployment? Oh yeah, I do. The Lone Spear can't take it. Bad day. It's, yeah. Yeah. I was thinking of taking Rampage without a Lone Spear, but thanks. No problem, dude. No problem. Yeah, I think this is the list. So, as a Christmas gift to everybody, I'm going to chuck these in the respective chats. Twitch isn't going to let me do it. Can I do like a ROS file or something for you guys? You know what? I'm going to put it in the YouTube description. So, I'll update the list that's in there. And then, actually, I'll leave the old list. Let's go. Fuck, it's only 5,000 characters. Oh, no. How in the flippity dip do I do this? So, Ox Crisis, I guess I can try uploading to like a Google Drive or something, let you guys download off that. Now, as always, if you're downloading from something on the internet, make sure that you actually like trust the source. Be careful in clicking shit. It's the internet. There's all kinds of fucked up things that happen on the internet. So you'll also find the Grotmas list that I made in that Google Drive, which I will community share, copy link. All right, so Twitches, that is your link to the Google Drive, which will let you get into the... Oh my God, YouTube, of course your fucking chat went wrong. YouTube chatters, I'm sorry if you've been saying stuff, but I now can't chat to you because YouTube decided it was dead. I'll find another way to get this through to you guys. But yeah, so, or go to my Twitch. You can get the Google Drive thing right now. But yeah, so super fun game. I always love playing Pat. It's always a pleasurable time. And obviously, like I carry on and shit when my dice just fuck me unbelievably. But there's never a point where I'm playing where I'm actually upset. I just kind of like to be animated with when she goes right, when she goes wrong, when whatever. But yeah. Good playing against Admech. There are some ideas that I've got for list adjustment on the Crisis version of it. And I'd encourage every single one of you, if you're a believer in the Detachment, get reps down. So you start building up your skills and everything else. Get your stupid shit out of the way like I did tonight. Limit test. Push what you need to. Like, at the end of the day, you walk away and you've lost the game. Who gives a shit? But you'll also find that you pick up a lot of nuance through playing a list and working out what you can get away with and what you can't. And you start refining your list in the process. You go, oh, why didn't I like that? Or why did I love this thing? How can I make that work? How can I do whatever? If you're doubtful about the Detachment, I urge you to give it a try. Give it a try. Not with a biased view of like, I want this to fail, but actually give it a try and try playing it at a decent level. You will be shocked at how good this Detachment is. And go and watch any part of my game. My problem was never having Kroot in range. I actually didn't really struggle with that at all. And then at like the end of turn 4, I didn't have enough Kroot left, which by then your game is like, a lot of the time it's pretty well decided. But yeah, I'm going to go spend time with Chelly and the Moosh. Thank you very much to all of my patrons who make all of my videos possible. If you would like to join them, us, and the community, and potentially get coaching from me, there are links in the YouTube description. You can go to either patreon.com/Pantheon Studios Australia or YouTube membership. You can join our community from as little as $5 US a month. Or you can go to my website, pantheonstudiosaustralia.com.au, and get yourself a coaching pack, get yourself merch. Any coaching packs get you into the Discord as well. So there are a bunch of ways to support me and the channel and get yourself some cool shit along the way. So thank you very much, everybody, for joining us. It has been wonderful having you all, and I will see you in the next one.